Hello, everyone, and welcome back to part three of us checking out clones or games inspired by the Exit 8. If you, for some reason, aren't aware at this point, the Exit 8 is basically a spot the difference infinite loop game where you explore a small 3D environment and look for differences. If you see a difference, you go forward. Or if you see a difference, you go back. If you don't see a difference, you go forward. And your objective is to get the correct answer repeatedly until you finally win by getting to the end, by doing that enough correctly. And we have played the Exit 8. We have played a few clones at this point. We're at quite a few now. Here's the current tier list, which I'm very glad somebody suggested in the comments, or I don't remember where I read it, but somebody suggested tier list. I was like, you know what, this is a good idea, because I'd like to see how I rate things. So far, the Exit 8 still remains like the best, but honestly, I had a good time with Dead in Exit 8. That was the hospital one, as well as Nibisan, which was the subway one. Uh, the other one's kind of mixed feelings about, but it's been an interesting showcase all the same. Now, last time I actually ended up getting two more games before part two happened. This time, that is not the case. This is the list I had last time. So, in the course of a week, I have not seen any new Exit 8 clones pop up yet, but I do believe there's more to be seen out there. I bet they'll show up. But yeah, we're gonna head back into this. We're gonna look at some more of these. I don't know how well we'll get through today. It depends on how well we do at them and how long they are, I suppose. But before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner over here, but we need more viewers to do it. We're not even at 30 viewers right now. Hopefully we get more people in today. But you can be one of those people if you feel like it. Every single viewer matters, and we'd honestly love to have you. So think about coming over. Join us. I mean it. I do like pay attention when new people join. I say hi and stuff. So come over and be said hi to. We also have a pretty
over and get exposed, called out live on stream, so you cannot hide.
I will find you. I will name you, and I will guilt you. No. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Conf link if you want to have directly monetized my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description. Check them out if you feel like it, and I hope you do, especially for the Twitch link, because that helps a lot. But let's see here. So obviously we have, as you can see for the tier list down here, which I may as well pull up again. Oh, I minimized it. That's why it's not showing up. So we have Find Room 96. Is it different or not? Room 13 and the Street 10. Sheikah, you were pointing out how a lot of these games like to have yellow, even more of them like to have numbers, next to the Exit 8 having numbers. Now, the numbers are supposed to demonstrate. I've noticed that when they have the numbers, that usually represents the number of correct guesses you got to do. So let's play Room 96 and get 96 correct guesses in a row, shall we?
Oh no!
Now, find Room 96. Let's go ahead and see. Now, one thing I've been doing for this series is I've always been pulling up the Steam page briefly before we hop in. So let's take a look at Find Room 96's page, and
maybe this time we're going from 100 downwards.
Maybe.
And we only have to go through 4 rooms.
So observe your surrounding and be confident there is or not an anomaly to progress. There is or not. Okay. English. You are trying to find Room 96, but you are stuck in a loop. To find Room 96, observe your surroundings and get familiar with it. On floor 0, oh no, you start at floor 0, you will be presented with an area to study the layout of objects. The timer will start once you're ready to play. The correct decision will move you up a floor, and the incorrect decision will reset you back to the beginning. It's a short game. There are currently 3 levels. Wait, what? I'm confused, but all right. 2 levels are locked, but unlocked providing you beat the timer challenge. That sounds familiar here, and I'm not surprised. Well, surprised Hot Dog Limited is surprised, but they also made the eerie surroundings, which we previously played. This game was fine, but it's very obvious. So the eerie surroundings, I rated it a little bit low on the tier list, you might notice, because it's not a C grade. High C. It was okay, but the changes in the environment were very basic. There was no special events. It was more like, oh, this object is missing, or this object is added, or this object is smaller, or this object is bigger, and it basically just ended at that. Like, there wasn't anything special about it. It also had 3 levels, so it looks like they've done the same thing twice, effectively, this developer. So maybe this is a better version of that. Maybe it's a not as good version of that. We'll have to see. But But yeah, my conclusion on their previous one, on their because they made wow, I like how this developer has doubled up. Like, all right, and not only I'm not going to just make a clone, I'm going to make 2 clones. Ooh, also, why am I? Oh, that's right, I'm capturing because I was doing that. There we go. So let's fire this up. Let's see if it's any better than the eerie surroundings was.
Exit Coon was Exit Coon, Parker.
Exit Coon got demonetized, but I managed to like mute all the audio around my voice using the beta thing that sometimes it gives me access to on YouTube. So I was able to actually monetize it again, but it took a while.
Exit Coon was a trip to watch.
I'm really salty about the developers using a stock asset and not even have the decency to throw like some random rock in the way of the default entrance that doesn't actually go anywhere, making me think that there was 2 ways to end that in the secret area when there was only one. That really fucking that shows a side of laziness. Despite everything else, having a weird air of like I don't like this, but also there's a fair amount of effort put into it. Like the fucking edited animations for the Mickey's Clubhouse. That was nightmare fuel, honestly.
I'm surprised you didn't know that was Mickey's. Oh wait, no. There was no way you would know that was Mickey's Clubhouse.
I'm not exactly a huge Disney fan, so I didn't recognize it. But this one,
what was happening.
Also, I do like how they have a trailer here in the corner for Eerie Surroundings, which much like how Eerie Surroundings had a trailer for Room 96, which is why I know that it was made by either the same developer or 2 developers that liked each other very, very much. Turned out same developer. So this developer, for what I gather, has made 2 Exit 8 clones that are technically kind of low effort, but at the same time, I guess they're the only Exit 8 clones that actually have more than 1 level. I guess that's kind of an accolade. Let's take... This is some pretty fucking jazzy... This feels like... This music's kind of, like, jazzy and stuff. Kind of makes me think of The Driver. I don't know why.
Wait, now I need to open the stream.
Also, don't mind me. I'm just editing basic Unreal options to not scare us. That should be a bit better. Post-processing down. Hopefully we don't have too much motion blur. We'll see, I suppose. But yeah, same. It's the exact same setup. Really interesting. They would make 2 games with this setup rather than just making 1 game with 6 stages. But okay, I guess different setting. The other one's a horror style thing, and this one's Hotel 1, 2, and 3. Very exciting names there. Okay, that Hotel 1. Now, I will give this an Eerie Surroundings credit for 2 things. 1, having multiple levels, even if they aren't very well fleshed out. 2, the timer mechanic, while I don't think it's perfectly implemented, it is interesting. I'm assuming it's going to work the same way this time. This is some good Seinfeld elevator music.
Project aside so I can look at the footage.
So... Yeah, I do think the timer mechanic is not a bad idea. I feel like the timer mechanic would be good like as a secondary game mode or something for these clones. Or for the Exit 8 itself. So, I guess this is our hotel. Yeah, it even has this... Like, this is literally the same thing as was on the wall. It's like the exact same model as what was in... it's a little more glossy this time. As it was in Eerie Surroundings, so... I think it's fairly obvious they made these games back-to-back.
Do you have an interact button? Can you click on doors?
Please make up room. Listen, we didn't actually like construct the room, so if this is your room number, just like make up in your head what it should look like, and then walk in, close your eyes. It'll be a good room if you just imagine it looks good. There you go. Very cheap hotel. What's this one? Please do not disturb. Okay, that one's accurate. I get it though. Like this is saying, please feel free to like That's the thing that lets you. That's the
Yeah, you should.
Maids they can go in.
Room
and
service.
Clean. Room service allowed. But please make up room. I get what they mean, but it's slightly Englishy.
It's do not disturb and room service requested.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, and the ones without are like, yeah, it's room service can come in if they're doing their rounds. The other one is specifically a request to make it happen.
So the room carefully. This is how it should look. If you find anomalies, use the elevator state to confirm anomaly. Otherwise, use the elevator states no anomaly. you're at level 0, you always use the elevator. The states known at the beginning of active visual assist within an option to help identify potential anomalies of the floor 0. That's another thing I will give credit to both this and and Eerie Surrounds, because I bet they're going to be basically identical to each other in concept. The active assist mode is really nice if you're having a lot of trouble. I do think it kind of spoils, but I think it's a nice accessibility feature all the same. It basically just highlights all the spots where things change. Thus, if you're really having a hard time playing the game, you can look that feature up and figure. I'm obviously not going to look at that because it kind of spoils things. But yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Like, again, there's just some interesting ideas in this, even if they are making two slightly lazy clone games. There's still some decent ideas. But yeah, it's even the same timer as the first stage and Eerie Surroundings, 10 minutes. So once I go through the elevator, we'll have 10 minutes to try to get through it. So
what happens if you confirm an anomaly and with 0 floor?
I think it just doesn't do anything. It just moves you forward because the 0 floor is the tutorial. That's what it did last time.
That's how it does in all the ones.
There, your curiosity is safe. Let me reset though, because I actually have to look at the room. It has a lot of good jazzy music that might get copyright struck. I'm not, or not struck, probably claimed. Oh, ha! Even that, just like Eerie Surroundings, there's a lighting bug where the light doesn't load in properly sometimes. Yeah. Okay. So don't. Okay, so let's take a look around the room. So we have a fire alarm that looks weirdly basic, but I guess it's fine. And fire hydrant over here.
Does that even have a handle?
We have lamps only on one side.
It's kind of an inset handle. Like it's pulled down, basically.
Ah, okay.
We got a lamp on a table. Got a table without a lamp in that corner. We have probably a famous landmark somewhere. Glass pyramid.
That looks like the Louvre.
I was going to say, that's the Louvre.
French museum.
Is it? Oh, you guys are more cultured than I am. I'm just a dog.
I just wait.
Looks cool though.
We have French museum.
We have Oregon mountains. It kind of looks like.
It looks like just random mountains.
We have Metropolis. We have, again, table lamp, table without lamp. Okay, I see a theme here. The lamps are against the wall and the other tables are not. Another fire alarm.
It's looking weird.
That's
that's Seattle.
That's very close to the other one, but I guess it's good to have more. We have nice country forested road. We have possibly London Bridge. I'm not sure, actually. No, the billions are wrong. Something else. I'm not sure. Probably somewhere in America.
San Francisco.
It is San Francisco Bridge. Okay. That was my second thought. And then we have on the doors, we have first door on the left, please make up room. First door on the right, please do not disturb. The other doors are not covered.
The way how the doors look could change. Like they could turn
handles on the left,
planks or something.
True, handles on the left for now. And then this is a pointless hallway. All right, and then we have this. Oh, yep. Again, this painting. All right, I guess they ran out of paintings or photos. I guess they ran out of stock photos. We have a security camera nestled on this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Next is sign, 2 vents, a chandelier, and lights above each door, and another smoke detector. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and.
Is where the door should appear.
The first stage is usually not that hard because 10 minutes is pretty generous. Let's see. Let's see how we do. Okay, lamps are in the right place.
Lights up in the color if you're correct, apparently.
I did not check these lights at the top. I just realized I didn't really check the trim lights. They look correct. They look like they're properly positioned though. Security cam. Wait. Was there a security camera on both sides? There might have been.
I think so.
Okay. I didn't bother to look for that detail actually. Do not disturb signs are correct. Looks fine. Yep.
Okay.
Fire hydrant is where it should be. I think that's where that was, yeah.
Hydrant, you say?
Wait. Hello, you're wrong.
Yep, lamp is wrong.
It's kind of an obvious one, actually. It looks very out of place. Okay, fire hydrant, alarm, Louvre. Lamps are fine. See, I know some of the developers' tricks, though. It won't be anything complicated. It'll be removed object, added
Lamp's
object.
in the wrong place again.
And there's that. Okay, confirm.
God damn it, Lamp. Just stay in one place.
Apparently I should just look at this. Wait. Is that wrong or is that right? It keeps happening. Now I'm suspicious.
I feel like green should be right, and you are on the 4th floor.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking about the things on the black tiles.
Oh, they look correct.
Okay, I didn't
Those
actually.
are smoke
For some reason,
detectors.
like I didn't look at these objects before. Maybe they are right. Maybe we're confirming the anomalies I'm not even seeing.
Why is the lamp in the wrong spot again?
Wait, it is? When you say lamp, could you? I thought you meant these actually.
Yeah. When you're looking towards the 4 painting pieces, isn't it supposed to be on the left table?
Yeah, it's always
No,
yeah,
it is supposed. Both the lamps are on the same side as the elevator.
they're on the elevator side. They're both on the
Oh.
elevator side. That's always been that like that. Yeah. Oh. So we put out a bowl of milk for kitties. All right, that's an anomaly.
Dude.
I think I confirmed some anomalies I wasn't even seeing before. Yeah, I guess those are just like I thought these were anomalies. These black tile things. I just didn't notice them before.
No, the black tile on the ceilings were normal, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't notice. Were there vents on above each painting here?
Probably, yes.
Probably. They look good. We're just kind of bumbling our way through this correctly. I don't know. I'm probably missing actually a number of things here, but okay. Oh, you weren't here before.
What? Yeah.
I think the light glitch is kind of nice. I mean, it's not actually a glitch, it seems. I'm going to observe it each time now that I've kind of noticed, like, oh, I should pay attention. And these security cameras are supposed to be positioned like that. Okay. That guy is there. That is correct. There's not. You'd think there'd be one on both sides, much like this, but that is actually correct. That is one thing I did notice. There's only one security camera here. Okay, this looks all right. I don't see any issues that are sticking out to me, at least.
I think they are safe.
Oh.
Wait,
Was there a red carpet like this?
this black line. I never paid attention to it, but like, look, like it looks a little wonky, but it might have just been that way. I'm not sure. What do you think? Looks a little wonky,
No.
right?
And didn't pay attention.
Oh
to
no,
the
that's
floor.
normal. That's apparently how it's
Darn.
supposed to look.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Also, I think I understand. Find room 96. The 9th floor, 6th room.
Oh. Unless, of course, it goes up to 12, much like their previous game. But we'll see. We'll see. Huh. That's subtle. Look under the doors.
Yeah, I see it.
I think that's wrong. Either that or it's really fucking weird. I'm not sure. Is it, oh, really? It's just supposed to be like that. So this particular hotel room, when you enter, you can
We
trip over
were
a
on
bit.
the roof floor 0, so there is no anomalies on this floor.
True. That is so weird, though. Why is it like that?
It is weird.
See you, Ray.
Okay. Didn't really have to think about that one.
Anomaly.
Didn't really have to think about that one, did I?
Oh, the carpet was gone.
Yeah, yeah. It's like the most bloody obvious
He
thing the
took
moment
it
the
out to
elevator
the
opens.
cleaners.
Oh, I bet I could do the same glitch I did in Eerie Surroundings, by the way. Some of you may remember that glitch if you've been watching. Some of you may not remember it. That is so... Like, I feel like that's almost like they messed up and actually put an object there when they shouldn't. They just didn't notice and they saved the map that way. Like, I'm not sure. I see no issues here. Good. You notice how the light fades in? It's like weird.
Yeah, it's...
Like sometimes, like actually in the eerie surrounds, I actually had it never fade in sometimes, and I thought that was a glitch, and it wasn't. Or I thought that was a wait. They both don't want to be disturbed. That's an anomaly. Let's do the glitch. Let's do the
Anomaly.
glitch.
How
Let's do the
dare you
glitch.
want privacy?
I bet I could do the glitch just like before. Oh, caught me. I may have just messed it up. Liver be mighty small today.
Tiny. Okay, yeah, that's an anomaly.
Yep, can do it. Up. Just like the eerie surroundings. I can trigger the elevator, then step back out to watch what changes. I won't do that unless I absolutely need to, though. It was kind of fun on the last level of eerie surroundings because that had a really tight time limit. But I won't do it otherwise. I won't do it unless I need to.
Oh, the lamp is in the wrong place.
Oh, yeah.
I knew something felt off here, like when I was looking at this corner. Aha, yes. I thought it was maybe the painting. Door handle signs. Yeah, that second to last one. Okay. Okay. Much like the eerie surroundings, though, they don't have a restart option, which you kind of need if you run out of time. You're low on time. You're like, oh, I need to restart. No restart option. You have to go back to play and select the stage. It's not that doesn't take that long, but much like the eerie surroundings developer, add a restart button. It's quality of life. Oh, there were not two bridges here last time.
Right.
Lamp. This lamp's on the wrong side this time.
Yeah.
So it would make sense if it's 9F and then room number, but I don't think it's going to be that. I think it's going to go to 12 because that's what the other game did. And I feel like these games are built off the same code.
Oh, absolutely. They've just swapped the environment and props.
Yeah. I mean, at least it is a completely different environment, so it could have been worse, I suppose. The fuck?
I guess it's just room number 96 because they didn't want to make it too obvious with oh, stars.
Was there previously a view into space here?
Probably.
Doubt it.
Oh no, you guys have completely different opinions. This is
we
really
never looked
weird.
up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I think I would have noticed.
I think you would have noticed it.
I think I would have noticed the gap.
it if it was there.
I'm gonna say confirm.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, if it's bad, you'll run out of time anyway. So, well, all right. You were correct. I rescind my statement.
No, it's back. What the hell?
Oh.
Wait, what?
So it wasn't. So it was something else. Oh god.
Probably say I would have noticed if I hadn't noticed the. So they just have a view into space here. That's just a feature of the hotel. Every floor has it somehow. they broke non-Euclidean space to make sure you could see the stars on every floor. If I look it up.
I sure hope it's that and not that we get the same anomaly twice in a row. Because I doubt that's possible.
No anomaly. No anomaly.
Yeah,
Space is not that's non-Euclidean space view, non-anomalous. Also, I've run out of time.
Yeah, okay.
So I can continue, but if I continue, I won't actually unlock the next level, so time to restart.
Also, remember, one of the reasons that you went all the way up to 12 is because you didn't reach a floor without an anomaly for a few floors.
It may have been having that mechanic too. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, let's start. God damn it, Lighty. Figure yourself out. I need to see. Oh, okay. That painting's too small.
Tiny.
You notice how it's doing the same thing? I said what it would be. Things being smaller, things being larger, things being missing, things being added. That's going to be what it does, because with the eerie surroundings, I got the impression the dev either didn't have the chops to do more complicated anomalies, or didn't care about putting in the effort to do more complicated anomalies. One or the other.
Oh, well, pacing back and forth in the first room and talking doesn't help you beat the time, I guess. Yeah,
I mean,
we have an
you're
anomaly.
right.
Anomaly. We have the fire extinguisher.
Oh yeah, there it is. I mean, yes,
Oopsie.
you're right. I am dawdling a little bit. Try not to be super stressy about it though. That's why I'm just chilling.
We are on a timer. We need to fast.
I also remember that I remember I beat the first. It's really the third level. Is going to be. It's going to have the same timers as the other game they made.
Yeah.
So the third stage is going to be the actual one that I have trouble with.
Oopsie with a waffle.
I don't see issues here.
I'm not seeing anything. You know what the more subtle one probably is? Like one of the door patterns changing or something.
Or door.
Maybe.
I noted door handle locations because that's an anomaly that can change in some of them. But yeah, I don't see anything here.
I wouldn't put it past them to have some subtle but basic anomalies, like things being mirrored.
Just because they can't do complicated anomalies doesn't mean they can't be subtle about it. Absolutely. I really do wish they had the more scripted anomalies where some interesting stuff actually happens sometimes. But, football.
The fire extinguisher gone.
I don't know about football. The weird thing about these games is if you find anomalies, that makes the game easier. If you don't find anomalies, you're like, hum high if you're actually correct or not. But if you see an anomaly, it like confirms suspicions, right? Okay, everything looks good.
Wait, double check the doors. Okay.
The worst thing is if you get multiple non-anomaly rooms in a row, because then you get paranoid.
Looks okay.
I think this is meant to feed on paranoia.
Well, that's part of the reason the little occasional jump scares of the other games work so well. Oh, please do not disturb signs.
Yeah.
Because you start like really paying attention to things and like feeling a little paranoid if you're picking things out correctly, and then like something spooky happens, and that's why it's effective because you're already kind of on edge thanks to your attention span. 2 bridges.
Yep.
Anomaly.
This room's fine.
Oh, the door's open.
The door's
Lol.
open.
I like how it opens into a
It's on the
wall.
wrong side. The door's open on the wrong side.
Well, the fact it's open at all is actually an anomaly, but yes, you're right. It is open on the wrong side. Can you imagine opening a door? And you're like, you open the door, you do one of these swing door handles, which of course makes you push down. You just push it open, and it doesn't work quite right. Then you have to like nudge it with your shoulder to open the other side. Like, oh my god, that would be so annoying.
So that would be a lot more subtle if that door was slightly open by default on the correct side.
Yeah, that would have been a clever way of doing it. I agree with that.
Still waiting for the Louvre and the city painter to swap places.
They use the light olive colored please make up room side. That means like please make up room and be like quick about it. The normal green ones are just standard.
No, the hotel just got a new badge from a different manufacturer and they do use a different shade of green.
That door is also a fire hazard when it opens wrong like that for the hinge. I think you're right. Actually, I think there is a log. Oh, the
Yes, it is. Because how can you get out in this scenario?
I mean, you can still open the door, but it's like now it's awkward, right?
Well, I think for fire code, the doors also have to open towards the nearest fire exit.
This was not a fridge photo before. Yeah.
Correct.
Serial called it with the...
It's always 12,
Oh,
Car,
no,
actually.
the
I always win
rules
on
are
12. I just got an
Yeah.
achievement, so...
That's weird. I guess it does just go up to 12.
Well, there's room 96.
That doesn't
was an
make
easy one.
On floor
this
12.
That
Somehow.
doesn't make sense, developer.
Well, it is just because they didn't want to be too obvious with the room 69.
I do wonder why it's an inverse of that, actually. I'm not really sure why. Okay, Hotel 2, 750. Or, sorry, 730. No, 820? What? Okay. They chose a slightly different number. I think it was 730 last time. What the hell?
Oh, see, this is a
Oh,
much nicer.
no, I didn't need to start yet. I was just, like, admiring the wallpaper. Hold on a second.
But yeah, like developer, you clearly know how hotels work. You start on the 0th floor, move up to 1. Once you're up to 9, the rooms would be in the 90s.
The fuck? Oh, it's like I was really confused by this. 90-degree rotated camera.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
oh, right. It's
I
just
think.
rotating.
Oh,
Wait,
I
is
thought
it?
the perspective was like
Yeah.
confusing.
I still don't
Alright,
understand
yeah,
what that one object
there's
there
a
is,
roof.
though. Like, I'm like rotating this 90 degrees in my head,
It's
and
a-
I'm like everything makes sense, but what is
That's another building, but it's behind a
Oh,
snow-covered
there's like
roof.
this roof is like snowy, and then there's a sky. I see. It's very hard to tell. There's a white roof and then sky. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'm less confused now. That was really
I'm trying to
disorienting
remember,
to
I
look
think
at.
in Europe.
I
So-
really hope an anomaly is that it turns the painting the right way, that it wouldn't bother us anymore.
I feel
No
like this
project.
is something I would see for an art photo. Like it's put on the wall. You think it's put on the wall wrong, but the photographer's like, no. That captures the proper vision. It's like, okay. Okay, so let's see
Yeah,
what we got here.
Just take a picture of Australia and hang it upside down because you're in the northern hemisphere.
When I move, the ceiling shimmers.
Is that a glitch?
It's probably just some Z fighting. Don't worry about it. Wow, Z fight across the entire fucking ceiling. Really? Okay.
Well, it cannot be an anomaly because we are still in the floor 0 with no anomalies.
Okay, I'd like to
Oh,
note,
God.
unless I say otherwise, every door is just wood with a metal handle on the left. I will note any differences. We have burbs. Good. Okay, that's a kind of weirdly placed dresser, but all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna store
If the
some of my
dresser
personal
be in the
belongings in the
room?
dresser out in the hallway.
Oh, God.
How
Oh,
is this not an anomaly?
Stuff like that is for
Plane supplies or something, like just some extra stuff.
yeah, just like staff storage for easy
Yeah.
access.
Fair enough. Stuff that's not super big deal if it gets taken,
Why
I
is
guess.
there a couch randomly
Okay, so-
outside the door?
So it's 90-degree building photo, burbs, and then the next painting is trees.
Also, that's not a sofa, that is a lounger.
I like how this is like the lounger inset, like it's meant for this lounger. I feel like it should be inset a bit more so you don't trip. Oh. Okay. You can just walk into it. Can I do that with this? No, I cannot.
Listen, I think we just accepted that you're a ghost in these games.
I'm a ghost in other
that's
situations too.
that's amusing. I would love it if one of the anomalies is that the lounger has collision. When
Oh
normally it
no, that
doesn't.
would be That would be mean. I'd kind of love it though, actually. Okay, so dresser right, lounger left, dresser right.
What would be fun is
Oh,
if
no.
you were able to interact with the doors and they would
Oh, no.
all be locked, but in one anomaly the door is open.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I think it's a
Door,
common anomaly.
door. 1415.
I don't think that's going to-
1406. wait, no, that actually makes sense. 1415, 1414. No, I'm going to count them down. 1413, 1412,
So
1411. Wait, what?
an open room.
I understand this is like a stab closet, but why does it have a door number if it's
Oh.
just this?
I have an observation, by the way, Charm.
Oh.
In the previous game, they didn't do anything to alter textures.
Yeah.
And they still haven't done that. They've resized and transformed objects, but they haven't altered their textures.
Mhm.
So I don't
So-
think you need to worry about the numbers.
9. I'm just noticing, like, okay, it goes down from this side, then down to the end, and then
Well,
down the other way.
they-
So it's
they-
easy to it's easy enough to keep track of the numbers because You-
I wouldn't
God
say that,
damn it.
Car, because
damn it, the numbers
don't
are on the
think-
door. They could be changed. They could be like
yeah,
removed.
the
or something.
numbers aren't textures; they are objects on the door.
Yeah.
So a number could be changed or removed for that because that's what they do.
So it's
But what
possible.
I also notice What I also noticed is if there is an anomaly, you have to go through the entire hallway in order before you
Yes,
can
I have to
confirm the
confirm it. I have to
anomaly.
go at the end. This is going to waste time.
And to confirm that there's no anomaly, you have to go through the entire room towards the end to check
Okay,
everything,
Sarah?
and then go back to the
Sarah?
no anomaly.
Hold on. I wanted to point something out. Please count with me. 14, 15, 14, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6.
Huh.
That annoys me.
Where's 7?
That's funny. It's the opposite of what a lot of places usually do, and they either get rid of 4 or 13.
7's evil.
Yeah,
Screw the
but
lucky
why
number.
is
They're not lucky at all.
14-7? Yeah, but why is 14-7 so bad?
All right, so let's see here. We have. I'm going to pay mild attention to the numbers. These first 2 doors don't have numbers. Then everything else does. So, and it goes from 15 to 6. All right. But yeah, dresser, lounge, lounge.
Yeah, maybe room number 7 is the one where we need to go to leave.
Probably you're probably right, Nano. That's probably true. Then we have in the open room we have little tiny shelf, dresser, clothing hook, three of them. Whatever you call that. I don't know what you call these actually. Think you put on wall to hang clothing on it.
Hangers?
But that's like a hanger's like a thing you put on a bar. I thought.
Wall hangers then? I don't know.
Well, I guess maybe. Okay, now for the rest of the paintings. Okay, so I've kept track of kind of how these are. So it's again dresser,
A hat
chair,
rack.
dresser,
No.
chair. As for the paintings, the paintings go in the order of 90 degrees, herb, trees, snowy field, trees, but they framed it really badly. Oh, that's it. Okay. And then
Ceiling lamps?
And the
Well,
ceiling
I don't
lamps.
think it will change.
Okay, the only thing to notice is that it breaks here at this hallway break. So it looks a little weird, but that's not an anomaly. Otherwise, it looks pretty standard distance. So if they think it's weird with the ceiling, I'll probably notice it. All right, let's go ahead and start this.
Circular ceiling lamps.
See what we can figure out. In my previous apartment complex, the button for floor 13 was with me. That sounds normal, yeah. Okay, so
That's very normal.
I guess I should confirm because I can just look down the hallway and confirm. Dresser, sofa. Yeah, okay. That's correct. If the size changes, 2 filled pictures. That's wrong.
Wasn't that third painting trees?
But also, there's 2 filled pictures. I know that's wrong,
No,
so there's an
wait,
anomaly.
Yeah,
You're right. It was. It's also smaller than it should be. But the thing that caught my attention is that there's 2 snow pictures. There was definitely not 2 snow pictures before. Oh, you're gonna put me on this side every time. Okay, now I gotta go the opposite way. So, lounge. Wait, where's the lounge? Wait, yeah, dresser, lounge. There's a lounge missing.
Yep.
Should be. I don't know exactly where it should be, but it's not there.
It was in the empty alcove.
Lounge, dresser, lounge, dresser. Okay, that's correct. That looks right. Okay, let's go backwards with the paintings, I guess. So, badly cropped trees, snow, properly cropped trees, burbies, and 14 degrees. This looks correct.
I mean, might as well see.
15, 14, 06, 08. Yeah, everything looks good here. Just going to do a quick look at the door numbers real fast. Yeah, okay, I think it's good. Oh. Not having the elevators next to each other is starting to mess with me. That actually is quite a time sink. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I can't sprint, if you're wondering. That is not a thing. So dresser, lounge. 9 degrees. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to be kind of quick about this, aren't I? Snow. Treetops. It seems like it could change here. Yeah, this is kind of mean, actually, just the amount of distance.
You have to do this
Lounge,
in 8
dresser,
minutes.
lounge. Wait, lounge, dresser, lounge, lounge.
You're missing a dresser.
Yeah. That's definitely the first thing I should always look at, the order. Lounge, lounge, dresser, lounge, dresser, that's correct. Cropped. I'm going to spend a little less time because there's really not enough time to do scrutinizing.
I really don't think they would mess with the door numbers.
There's two 90-degree photos. See, that required me walking all the way to the...
Oh,
Yeah.
good that they liked it and put it twice.
Lounge, lounge, dresser, lounge, dresser. Badly
They're-
cropped. All good here. Snow. Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, the developers have been avoiding more subtle things because they decided to slap a timer on it.
I was quick about it, and I failed.
Oh no.
Everything looked good painting-wise. Maybe something was missized, though. But that's the first time I got tripped up, so something tripped me up there.
I think one of the dressers were huge.
Oh, that could have been it. That definitely could have been it. Pay attention to the sizes of those things, too. They look correctly sized right now. Okay, so let's go. You know what's making me uncomfortable is I'm not sure if all the paintings are supposed to be the same size or not. Because these guys are all the same size. But this one is definitely bigger. I think. And so is this one.
The
I think
snowfield and the faraway tree one are bigger.
They just are by standard, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. There's an object
missing
in
in the
there.
dresser.
Yeah, the dresser's
Yeah.
not there. Okay, I was right. I thought the paintings were making me uncomfortable for some reason. It's because they are differently sized.
Many paintings are differently sized.
True. Missing a lounge. Missing a dresser. That is definitely the first thing I should look out for because they do stick out. Missing a lounge? There's three, right? Yeah. Yeah, there should be one over there.
Yep, you're missing
There's
it from
three.
the alcove.
Okay, it's good if it's just anomaly. That's easier to figure out. You weren't there before. All right. You should be on this floor, but you also shouldn't be there. Fire hydrant. Fire extinguisher, rather. Fire hydrant, no. Lounge missing. Again. Wait, really? Wow, it just keeps doing that over and over. I mean, I'm not going to play too much.
Different missing lounge this time.
Yeah, that's, I guess, is what tripped me up there for a second. Seems like there's a lot of... So looking for each of those objects is a good, quick way to confirm some anomalies. All right, so let's go to the pictures.
I guess if anomalies don't occur twice, then
Two
you can also
snowfields.
know the things that did change won't happen again.
That is part of the learning process of this sort of game, yeah.
Are you missing a lounge again? No.
Not this time. They kind of blend in. You have to, like, actually squint a little bit. Especially for the distance. Okay.
Don't make me search at a distance. My distance vision sucks.
Oh, no. Are you slightly nearsighted?
A bit. It's why I wear glasses.
I hate the 90-degree right at the
Two
no
of them.
anomaly door, so I have to walk all the way
Damn.
back. Also, fair enough.
I am more than slightly nearsighted.
Thank you for
Same
following,
here,
Kuro.
Surreal.
I think my vision is
I'm
average.
very badly nearsighted in my left eye.
Hmm.
I
Sorry to
have
hear
like
that.
-11 and -12 diopters.
I know my left eye's
Damn
badly
it.
messed up, and then my right eye's just like a little
What
bit
did you?
off.
What? That looked fine.
I bet I need to look at the door numbers.
Oh
Maybe
wait,
there
that
was
was
That's
another dog
like I
bowl.
said. I've been ignoring that for the sake of brevity, but I bet the door numbers need to be
I,
checked.
I was gonna say. I wonder if something happened on the ceiling.
Possible. I feel like I would have noticed that peripherally, but it's possible. Oh, they're already missing a. Man, this really makes me wish I had a sprint button. Sofa was
This would
missing.
make you want to sprint there with 8 minutes to like do this.
I bet you anything that there is a door changing, but there's really not enough time to read all the numbers out. I really can't do that. I mean, I'm passing by them, but my periphery is not focused on them.
It doesn't help that the lighting makes reading the doors very difficult.
True.
Honestly, I would probably not even notice if a whole ass door would just go missing in this line.
That's actually possible. It may be that we're missing a missing door.
I'll just remember
Or
that
if
it
there's
does.
an extra door somewhere.
Wait. Now that you mention it, wasn't there a 1405 or did it end in 1406?
It was 1406 and then the blank door.
Okay, never mind.
You skipped
Yay.
1407. It's a V.
Also, hello,
No, the
croissants.
game skipped 1407.
Well, yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Hello, V.
IV.
Hello.
Also, there's
How you
no.
guys doing?
Here's
Yeah,
the
pretty
cutie.
good. Pretty okay right now. Just chilling. Wait, hold on. I'm wasting a lot of time, I realize, but I'm just like
I
kind of contemplating.
Waffle.
think we're okay.
I thought that was a Missy Patey for a second. Never mind. Like completely just not there. But I was wrong. Okay. This is so mean how they positioned everything.
They positioned it so that you have to make a choice and commit. What was missing?
What was missing?
So yeah, we're missing something here.
The problem is it's an anomaly that's so... They had this in the other one too, where there were anomalies that we just never found because they were so subtle we couldn't notice them and we just had to roll the dice and live.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the carpet.
Don't worry, I'm restarting. I was like, wait a minute, I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna blow my nose and restart. All right. It's like, let's get that out of the way. All right, so the carpet, maybe. Yeah, sofas are right. I know they're not sofas. It's just the first word that comes to mind.
I hope it's not something like the cabinet is now on the other side of a door or something.
Wait. No, that's right. Never mind. No, it's not right. Still feels double. Okay. The third one's supposed to be trees. Coming from the no anomaly elevator, I mean. Sofa was missing. At least that saves time. Just like checking for that. Because there's a lot of possibilities with that. Trees. Everything's good in there. Snow. Trees. Birds. 9 degrees. Yeah.
Was the floor in the spare room always like that?
70s? I think so.
Okay.
Even though it wastes time, I'm going to look at the doors. 6, 14, 15. Okay. Because I have a hunch that it is a door. I think a door is screwing with us. Yeah, so these are on here. Only one dresser. Only 2 sofas.
You're too
Only
good
2
at those
sofas.
games.
But a different set. And it seems like every single sofa and dresser could potentially go missing. Like on this inset set. So I have to look at each one. Okay, so 14, 10 behind me. 11, 10, 9, 12, 8, 13, 6, as it should be. 14. Tell you what, I will, unless you think, oh, wait, hold on. No, you're supposed to be 90 degree rotate. Oh, that might have been, so I think that's the first time I noticed that. So the badly cropped trees, that's the first time I've seen that by the no anomaly elevator. After we beat this, I'll come back and we'll look at the assist mode and see if the door numbers actually have an assist mode thing on them. Fire receiver. What's also annoying is that there's only one number, so I can't even check my progress unless I walk down the hallway. 9, by the way. Doing good, so I actually can slow down a bit. Sofas look okay, unless... No, they look the right size. Somebody said the size changed once. I'm not sure if that's true, but it is possible. Oh, missing a thing. Okay, the arrangement and set arrangement is correct. Badly cropped. Snow. Properly cropped. Birds. 90 degrees. Doors are good. Lights are good. 15. 6. 14. 13. 8. 12. 9. 11 and 10. Okay.
Everything looks good.
Oh.
Yes, that makes me nervous.
Well, no choice but to risk it.
For the biscuit. That reminds me I can make those Red Lobster cheddar biscuits later. Good. 2 more. We've got plenty of time, just need to win. Self-arrangement looks okay. That arrangement looks okay. Badly cropped. Snow-filled. Properly cropped. Oh, no, it's not birds. Should be birds. Oh. That was 12. Okay. Found room 96. It's here.
Looking
Okay.
completely different to everything else.
We have 1 more to go. But before I do that... I've turned on visual assist. Let's look at the first 2. So, the lamps can change, yeah. That can be the wrong size. This could be the wrong picture. That could be the wrong size. That could be the wrong picture. Every single door handle, except for this one, has a chance of changing with the thing on it. Apparently, this one can too. I didn't know that both of them could, but fair enough. Apparently, yeah, there could be a fire extinguisher here, right? And then the picture could change. Yep, I think we found most of those. I think the only one I didn't know is that all the door handles have the potential to change aside for this one. But otherwise, yeah, I would have noticed it if it did change. Now, here's a curious one, though. Going to Hotel 2 for a second. So that could change. That could change. That could change. Oh, okay. So once it looks like exactly one of the dressers out of the hall is always consistent. Everything else could potentially go away.
Yeah.
Fire extinguisher was there. That could disappear.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like... Okay, you want to know what... it looks like the door numbers don't change. The door numbers don't change. That answers that question.
All right, so I was right.
So I think what I missed was this guy was weird once, and then I noticed later on, like, oh, I didn't notice that this could be trees sometimes. So I think it was that one I missing.
I'm almost disappointed at how few things in level 2 can change.
Yeah,
This is consistent with how the developer has developed these, I've noticed. Like, there's a level of both competency but laziness with their projects, these 2 projects.
The visual assist.
Oh, I gotta turn that off. Thank you. Otherwise,
And
kind of
yeah,
spoils.
that is really a bit boring that there are so few things, but maybe here they actually didn't want to make anything fancy or big because then the visual assist wouldn't work.
It's like late here in this room. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's a lot of objects. See, this is how I prefer it. I prefer a busy room over a giant corridor that isn't that busy. Also, don't mind me as I just... That didn't help. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. So yeah, this is a better setup. It's kind of dark in here. I noticed a little bit, but what? So I like how the previous hotels, like Hotel 1 and 2, like they seem to be hotels. Meanwhile, here is the Antique Store Hotel.
Oh no, it's of the era, whatever era Bioshock's setting is supposed to emulate.
Oh, I do kind of see it actually. Now that you say it that way.
I don't remember
Okay.
the exact era of design, but I'm actually quite fond of it. The lights look nice.
The lights are nice. I'm also going to go observe 2 by the entrance there. None over here. So 2 by the no anomaly door. Then 1 past the glass. Oh no. Oh, they're all sorts of inconsistent. Oh no. So we have 1 offset from that glass void, whatever this is. I don't know what you call it. We got 1 there, but this one's right next to it on the right. This one's away from it on the left. And that's 4, so that's a total of 6 lamps. 2 of which are weirdly positioned from each other, which is going to bother me, but okay.
Colored tubes.
Oh gosh, those are going to change. I see the tubes too. They're kind of all over the place, aren't they? There's a total of 4. And
There's
it
also
looks
chairs and hat racks.
Okay, that one's lit up, that one's lit up, that one's not lit up, and that one's lit up. Colors might change too, but noticing that detail. Okay, then what about these expanses into the wall? Let's see, we got 1 there, 1 there. Oh, that one's different. And so is that one. What the heck? The lack of consistency in this room in its normal state is really going to mess with me. So these are like just voids on these first 2, but the second 2 have like this, like, if you look carefully, there's like a grating in there. Like a kind of fancy fence grating. It's really weird. I don't blame you if you can't see that. It's very dark. Chains. No chains. Okay. This 3rd level is, yeah, kind of like the one room. This is actually more dense than the previous game's 3rd level. Also, hey Jay. It's going okay. It's going all right. I'm streaming with you guys, so we got a fancy antique vent up there, and on the opposite corner another vent. Okay. And then we got a big old dresser of a thing. I was gonna call it a sewing machine, then I looked at it further. Sure, it's a thing that makes things. You got a clothes hanger here. Or
What's written on top of the thing?
Craftsman, which is the actual real brand. Not sure they have permission for that. Fan, old timey radio, coolest bronze lamp in existence. I actually kind of like that thing. And then we have like wood here. Okay, so it's on a dresser, and that one's on a different type of dresser. And then we got this kind of dresser. Wait, hold on. There's nails. There's no nails in this. There's nails in this. Just an observation.
And the one with nails has this tube lamp on top and the other doesn't.
Oh, I didn't even notice this tube. Okay, there's also a tube lamp on top of it that is not the kind of ocean blue of all the others. This one's like an amber brown. Okay. What else? We got really I'm not going to pay attention to all these details, but this is a very complicated cash register. Another one of those bronze slab. This one's off and this one's on, I notice. Okay. Kind of just a wooden table with a chair next to it. This also has a chair next to it. The middle table. Cash registers facing down with a painting canvas in between them. All right. Specifically leaning on the one towards the wall with other blank canvas things. Okay. Now there's a lot to confer. There's a lot to look at here. And then we got another clothes rack here, dresser, some stuff on its side, another painting, another dress. How many clothes racks are there? There's 3 clothes racks. A lot of clothes racks. Okay, so that lamp and that lamp are both on, not too far from each other. There's another cash. Why are there so many cash registers? So many. This is very robbable.
Seems like a storage space.
Yeah. All right. There's just so much going on. I think we just gotta hop into this. I might do the cheat. We'll see. I think this door is actually really easy to do the cheat with, actually. So,
The room is also very easy to do the cheat with because you can see basically everything.
there's a lot of details to remember. I've remembered some, though. I'm just gonna pay attention to what I do remember. Were these clothes hangers in these positions before? I think one of these moved. I feel like one was over here. But they could have been there. I was wrong. Okay. Fair enough. I'll restart. Because we need every second. Well, actually, I guess I should do some casual runs before restarting, but...
Honestly, the game should actually restart the timer when you are wrong.
Something shifted over here. I'm not sure what it was, though. Could have just been light. Yes, I could cheat. I could cheat if I want to. This actually feels too cluttered to really focus on. Huh, nothing changed on that side. I'm going to say no anomaly, but I could be wrong. If you don't want me cheating yet, feel free to say so. But I can you guys process this entire room? Because I don't think I can. Huh. Was that there before? This little random pull-up bar? Was this here before? I guess there's 2 of them. I assume they were. Oh, go ahead, Car. What were we saying?
Probably. Also, you do have 7 minutes and 30 seconds to deal with it. So once you learn the room, it's probably not terrible.
Once I learn what changes, yeah. I'll play legit for a bit. Have you guys picked out anything particular on like your end to focus on, like what changes and stuff? Because I picked tube lap, tube lap, tube lap, tube lap, tube lap, light, 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 chain, chain.
Yeah.
This has no nails. This has nails. This lamp's on, this lamp's off, and this lamp's on. I did that in a weird order. This is what I picked out, and also looking into the void to see if anything differences in them. That's what I picked out to check, but I can't. That's about the limit of my processing power. Was there a beam going through the void last time? I don't really pay.
Correct. For the 2 that are near the anomaly door, there is a rail running through them.
That is correct. There should be that.
There should not be a rail running through those closer to the no anomaly door.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. That is correct, Car. I thought you were confirming an anomaly there. My bad.
No.
I mean, technically, a failed run could keep going, so I guess... What's funny is that succeeding on the 3rd level does nothing for us. It doesn't unlock anything. It doesn't even give us a congratulations. Well, it does give us a minor congratulations, but... Alright, is there anything I'm gonna look around the room one more time so everybody else can just focus on things if they want to. Oh yeah, I'm also paying attention to the middle and how that's arranged, as well as this little toppley bit.
Could have done an Oracle of Seasons and Ages thing where it's beating the third level in one game unlocks a code for the other game.
Well,
Get to
without
secret
trying to
level.
be too mean, that sounds like a level of effort the developers are not interested in pursuing.
Maybe.
There's a lot of games that are released on Steam where I get the vibe. Like, I don't mind. I'm still vibing. I'm still having some fun with this sort of thing. But this developer really gives me the vibe of, we just want to make some money. Like, like not necessarily ripping people off, I guess, but like...
I mean, that is kind of a fair sentiment. People need to make money to get food on the
Yeah.
table and stuff.
Thank you, Link.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah?
nothing.
Yes, that's true. Okay, so that's weird. I don't know. Understand this bar, but all right. Okay. Did I say anything wrong, or? Like I said, I can't literally process everything in the room, but I can process most things. That all looks correct. I think there was a cash register there. I do think that these two hangers are in the right position. There's one there as well. Yes. Yeah, this looks fine. I was wrong. So VC people, are you paying attention to any particular objects, or
Kinda.
yourselves?
I,
Hey, what?
Really.
Not really. Because if I could have somebody watch and say the tables, like the things on tables, or something, that would be helpful.
Vents in the diagonals of the room.
Yeah, diagonals, correct positions. Because like this looks good to me, but again, I can't process literally everything, so I could really use some of your processing power too. Unless I just cheat.
brain processing. But yes.
Go for no anomaly for now.
Okay.
Mhm.
One thing I could do is just stand perfectly still when I enter the failure, so that when it opens again, we can immediately compare the view. I think I'll do that in the future. What is Morris practice?
This looks good again.
One thing I'm trying to compare is like if there's numerous objects, are they all the same size? Like, or does some one of them look strangely bigger? Yeah, again, everything looks in the correct position to me as well. Oh, because it was. Maybe we should just compare this view. Maybe this would be better if we just like studied this and then I stood outside and then we looked at the
It
rest.
feels like something is missing from the center. Or maybe I'm mistaken because it was the door.
That seems like the best way to do this. Like to pay attention to what we see when the door closes and what we see when the door opens. I think that's the best way to handle this room. But
we will have two different views depending on if there is an anomaly or not.
that's just a risk we'll have to take. We'll have to learn those two views.
Was that table always upturned?
Yes, that's it's always been like that with that painting there too, or the canvas there too. Things I'm paying attention to are never changing, by the way. I'm paying attention to quite a bit, but it's
How
just
many hat racks did the room have?
3. Two over there,
One.
one over here. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I've learned that at least. It's yet another situation where everything feels okay. 3 chairs. That's all correct.
All right. Might as well see if we're right.
Wrong.
What was different? Oh no, there's canvases on the wall.
2 on the right. Most of them are not on the wall, but there's 2 on the right. This is a correct. Okay, pay attention. I'm just gonna back in. Just pay real close attention to the view we have.
Yeah.
Is that a V struggle sound? Is there too much here?
It looks good.
Did the workshop bench with the nails, did it have anything on there besides the light?
No. It just had the yellow light and the blue light.
And the nails.
And the nails, yes, but
Wrong.
Okay.
I realize we can't see the corners, but I still think this might be the best way to learn. This is correct, because it always, whenever we're wrong, the next room's right.
oh, I know what was missing the one time we got it wrong. There was a dresser by the upturned table that was missing.
Oh, I could tell what's missing here. Dresser by the upturned table that was missing? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. This lamp's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be 2 cast registers having a battle.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Yep.
new viewpoint.
Right.
New viewpoint. Take a look. Take a gander before I back up.
All right, just remember, replace that lamp with register. Go, do it, do it.
I have with some string delay.
That is fair.
Yes, there is some string delay.
Oh.
It looks correct.
I'd step out to see, but it feels like there's a tube missing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
1,
Do you mean the gray
2,
tube?
3, 4, 5. No, it's right. It's all good. They're all correctly.
It's just
Lit
because
up.
of the angle, yeah.
I don't want to go back in. I just want to get that viewpoint again.
Okay.
Let's see. The bar? Bar's there?
Bar is there. There's no bar on the other one. It's just the hangers. That
Jeez.
vent has no cover.
Yes. Okay, we've learned a new one.
This level I like. It's actually challenging. I almost wish there wasn't a time limit.
Yeah, the thing is, the time limit is kind of mean on this one, just simply because, well, if you learn every single gnome location, then I guess you could beat it real fast. But or you cheat like I did the last one. I cheated on the last one though, on the last game, level 3. So this time I feel like I shouldn't, just out of principle. Let's see.
Oh.
So things we have learned. The cast registers in the middle, one can be replaced. The dresser next to the overturned table can go away. The vent can be off. That's what we've learned so far, right?
So the registers can be altered. The vents can lose covers. Of course, the dresser can be...
That one dresser
Removed.
we've seen disappear. I don't see... Wait.
Uh,
I see a problem.
I think the
Never mind.
lights on the ground.
I thought this light wasn't here.
tubes.
What do you see
no,
about the
there-
lights?
There's the tube.
Yeah, some of them are
Yeah,
kind of
never
hidden
mind,
until you move out.
they're-
Yeah, they're all... The
Yeah,
tube
never
lights are
mind.
correct.
Yeah.
You also can't
Wait,
see the vent.
no, yeah, that's
Also,
right.
You also can't see the vent on your side.
Well, yeah, I have to step out eventually to check a few more things, but like we do get a very good overview of a lot of the room by just scrutinizing from the elevator, which is, I think, a good idea.
Yeah, if you can immediately spot an anomaly or from an elevator, then you can save some time.
Ah, there was a problem there. I didn't see it.
Oh.
You guys were commenting, so I figured I'd just go in because I didn't see anything.
All right,
Bye.
I gotta go. My dad is here. Have
All
a
right.
good stream.
Okay,
Have a good night.
At your
Good luck.
nose, ulit.
Thank you.
Thanks to you.
All right. Now, street goers, I also will pay attention to you. Right now, we're not worried about the time. We're just like examining. I literally can't. Honestly, even if I did cheat, this would still be hard. I feel.
Yeah. Give a look at the lights. I don't. Well.
You have to be more specific. Do you want to look at these? Do you want to look at these? Do you want to look at these?
Yeah.
Do you want to look at random light rays on the wall where no light exists? Actually, it's kind of weird now I noticed that. It feels like they should have had lights there like those ones, but they're not there on this side. That's just normal. That's just normal.
It's just
though.
one side, yeah.
There's definitely some anomalies I have not noticed. I'm gonna just go to. Unless you guys. Okay, so I have two options: Serial and Christos. This is all up to you guys, all right?
Oh, no.
Either you guys chat up me more and like really speak your mind on what you see, or I start cheating. Take a pick.
I can't see anything, but I'm not good.
I could do both. I could very much do both.
Yes.
Just
How
turn
about-
on the assist mode.
But that's like full cheating though. My cheat method is kind of like a halfway because I still have to find it. Let's see here. What changed? What changed here? Something changed here.
Oh,
Did this chair go from here to there? Oh, I would have missed that every time.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
The chair swap positions. You'll notice if we pay attention to that.
Poof.
I'm gonna go confirm and step back out.
Yeah. The thing just poof. Yeah, this one is a little bit tricky.
This chair moved positions. Also, there is a dresser that just.
Yep. We can just notice that the things is poof. It seems like this one is a little bit quicker to do the shit.
That's never happened before. I would have noticed that because I've been paying attention to the lamps. This lamp got a big brother. That guy wasn't there before.
Big lamp.
Okay. I'm learning new anomalies doing this. Oh. Now there's a lamp there. Vid cover. I don't know how I had a feeling about the vid cover, but... Ooh, nothing changed. No anomaly. Unless... No anomaly.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ironically, oh, I was wrong. There wasn't an... Oh, you piece of shit. You spawned in. You were gone. I saw it spawn in there. That boy disappeared.
Yeah.
Funny.
I just realized the time limit is kind of dumb now, because, like, if I fail, should I just restart?
Yep.
It should
Yes.
really.
Because I can just leave and come back to restart.
Well, technically speaking, at the end of a level, it shows you a summary of how many anomalies you've seen and how many you identified correctly and how many wrong.
True.
But
So did they did they off go to if
Caster disappeared.
no, okay, never mind.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that's a new one. That's one I think I would have noticed that. I'm not sure. Maybe I have missed that.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's so cluttered that you might not notice, especially since there are two cash registers. One of them disappearing might not be that noticeable.
Ah, that. I don't think anything changed.
Yeah, I think you were free.
What about the tiny light?
Oh.
It's
Oh,
there.
that's mean. I did notice that though.
Oh.
This canvas went bump on the wall. That's not the meanest one, admittedly, but it's still a little bit mean. Because it's still nearby the right location. Oh, Big Brother lamp showed up.
Yes.
Oh, chair's doing shenanigans, switching places. Moving on the other side of the thing. That's probably the meanest one so far, that one there.
I see that we are already repeating anomalies.
There's not that many.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fine. This tube light's here. Alright.
Wait, did the painting fall again?
That is how it's supposed to be. That is
Supposed to
how
be
it's supposed to
colder.
be, and those are how it's supposed to be, painting-wise.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, just to explain.
Oh.
That's the one. Yeah, this room seems fine. That's right. There. Yeah, I was right. I was right. That's a mean one too. This tube lamp disappearing. There's so many of them already.
Yeah.
That one disappearing. Very missable.
Yeah.
Anomaly.
Lamp replaced cast register in the middle.
Yep.
Oh, the door
It seems
appears.
like if
That's an
it
easy
seems like
one.
if we sing out of that. Oh yeah, well.
We win.
We.
Yeah, that's what you get for being the timer.
You
Just a thank you.
cheated.
We did. Let's go ahead and turn on the system and see if we actually noticed everything. If there's anything we missed. Wait, I didn't have to hit apply settings. It just, why is there an apply settings button if it doesn't do anything?
Just to make you feel good.
Okay, let's look. So, oh, apparently
give-
that event can also change. I'm assuming the same way.
Give-
Probably event can
Gives the player some agency.
yeah, that gets replaced by Big Brother Lab. This, yeah, I've seen this disappear and leave this table sort of empty. This chair moving, this dresser disappearing, this painting moving back to the wall, tube lamp disappearing, casters returning to a lamp. Yeah, that's it
Yeah.
for the looks of it. So yeah, that's that then.
Not even the chains disappearing in front of a door, which I expected.
Also, with the level select, by the way, this is like a basic stock UI thing for Unreal, obviously, how this is laid out. But with the fact that they have this particular UI used, it's kind of annoying that they didn't make 4 levels for these games. Because the grid would look a lot nicer if they did.
Also,
they're just
since they
blank
only
screen.
have 3 levels, they could have just resized them so that there was no need for a scroll bar.
This is, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true too. So, I'd like to point out that these games are, I think, like $3 on $3 USD or something. It's 5 CAD normally. There's a mild sell going on, but that doesn't really, I'm not really counting that. But yeah, I think, let's see, are they the same price? Yeah, they're the same price. So they're both at like $3 games. Honestly, this one feels easy to rate. This one feels real easy to put on the tier list because it is just the eerie surroundings again. So it's just in the same position as eerie surroundings. Like, it's pretty easy.
Which one
decide.
came first? Actually,
I'll put here. I put. Room 96 is slightly higher C, because at least we get Jazzy music. I guess.
I don't get it.
Fair. I guess the environments are a little more. I mean, the other one's kind of horror-ish themed. This one's kind of just hotel. I don't know. I prefer hotel as a theme because it's a little more unique, I suppose.
So, Find Room 69 came out on the 1st of January, the Eerie Surroundings on the 17th of February. So, this is the first room, and the Eerie Surrounding is the sequel.
You broke my brain. You called it room.
see.
You do realize you called it room 69 just a little ago, right?
I'm sorry, in German, we say the second number,
Nice.
we say 96, so
Oh my gosh, you're right.
90.
You guys do say it the other way around. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. So wait, hold on. Let's see here. So yeah, January 1, 2024 for room 96. And sorry, I wasn't even paying attention because of the way you said it. I was just like, my brain was thinking about that, contemplating.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, they're
So, yeah.
by the way, $4 USD. So February 16th, 2024 and January 1st, 2024. I'm actually surprised they weren't released at basically the same time. They're actually a month and a half apart, but that kind of tells you the amount of development time these games get. Probably
Yeah.
like a month or so. Honestly, this is a really easy review because I could just transplant everything I said about Eerie Surroundings into this outro review, and it basically would still be true. These
I think
games,
it actually deserves like a lower score just because it's just a repeat. Because like you
know what?
Really
Hold on. Was
Yeah.
Room 96 was the second one?
No,
Yes,
Eerie.
the Room 96 was the first one.
Well, then it also that's
Eerie.
another reason it has slightly more points than Eerie Surroundings.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it's just these are just like I still had what's the word? I still had a middling enjoyment I still had a middling enjoyment with these games, right? They weren't like horrible to play, but like these. Yeah, go ahead.
The main difference between the two games is that this game is not set in a horror, creepy theme.
Yeah.
So if you do not like those kind of themes, this is more casual for you to enjoy.
Guess you could argue that way. Like,
Enjoy
well, here's
something more
another.
horror
Here's a
themed.
different game of this type. If you don't like horror, there you go. Yeah, I
I
guess you
guess
can be
so.
charitable to say that.
They could make a third game which is in a fantasy setting where you're going through a wizard's
Oh,
hat
no.
or something like that.
Please no, I'm tired of them making 3-level lazy timer-based games where they just reskin the same thing over and over. Here's the problem with Steam. Like, obviously, this problem exists
And
all
one
over
with a
the place.
spaceship.
Okay. You're really going wild here. Let's reel back. But yeah, honestly, these games are the epitome of it's fine, but in that sense, it kind of infuriates me because they could do more, but they won't because they didn't want to, and that annoys me. I don't like it when game developers are lazy. I understand like technical limitations or skill limitations and stuff, but like they have a few good ideas here, and they could have executed them quite well. But they just don't. They don't bother to put enough effort in. Both of these games had the same amount of effort put into them. They are seriously identical, not only down to their UI and shell and the timer-based mechanics, the fact there's 3 levels, the fact there's no restart button. They're all very identical in how they function, but also the anomalies and how they move around and stuff and disappear and reappear and stuff. Identical in that sense too. Nothing dynamic, nothing interesting. The thing about Exit 8 and the clones that do inspire from it, like the hospital environment one and the subway environment one, like those weren't as good as Exit 8, but they still had the right spirit of Exit 8 because they actually did create weird anomaly events, like weird scripted events and stuff that could occasionally happen. And that is, I think, where the spice of Exit 8 and its clones comes from. I think the anomalies that are more dynamic than, like, yeah, okay, it's fine to have an anomaly just be, oh, that thing moved or that thing disappeared or that thing is bigger. Like, that's fine to have some anomalies be that, but you also want to have the more dynamic anomalies mixed in because that's like the sprinkling of seasoning that makes the dish actually taste good, right? So what these developers are doing, what this sequel developer is doing with Eerie Surroundings of Room 96 is just taking the basic idea of the Exit 8, but not actually putting in any of the charm, any of the personality. Lazy cash grabs, which, you know, I'm going to find that with clones. That's not surprising to find this with trying to find games that are based on another game. But nonetheless, it doesn't, like, clones don't have to be lazy. We saw that with some of these
Mhm.
games. Honestly, we saw that
Yes.
some of these games, while not perfect, were still very interesting and had their own personality. Even Execute, which I'm still not sure how to think about, certainly had its own personality. Um, but yeah, I don't like it when developers are lazy. When they could do more, they don't. That annoys me. So Room 96, Eerie Surroundings, they're the most mundane dollar bin items you could find. You can play them and have fun with them a little bit, but I'd recommend the other clones over them. Even like it made I may have like I may have not have rated them lowest on the tier list. And I only put Execute. I'm starting to feel more partial to Execute. I feel like I should put it above the others, even though I don't like for some reasons too. Um, I'm not sure where to put Execute. I mean, Execute is going to stay where it is because main thing is because I heard, I'm not sure if it's true, but one of the main memes was based on something racist, I think, which definitely brings it down a
Yeah.
bit. Um, but Dead End still remains at the bottom. Does it though? Yeah, it's still not being a competent Exit 8 game, and also it's really
Yeah.
like it's even
It's just
shorter. There's even less to do with the Room 96 and Eerie Surroundings. Like it's got a little bit more moment to moment effort, I suppose, but I still think it was not very good. And especially once you figured out what was going on, you just could blaze right through it, and there's basically no content. But yeah, it's fine. It gets a C. Room 96, Eerie Surroundings, they both get C's. I don't really like them though. I don't really like the like. I'll give them a decent rating. Technically, an average rating, but I have a below average opinion of developer laziness. So, devs, you can do better. Come on. If you're gonna make a third one, it better be better because I'll be playing it. That was Room 90. Find Room 96. Oh, that's right. We're not doing outros for these. I just remembered.
Oh, right. But we should still do a short break for hydration and stretching and before we start with the next game, right?
I mean, Small Mouse says, "Hey, it's a break time.
Yes,
Whatever."
I know Car is gone and he cannot force you to, but still.
Well,
Be a good boy, take a break, and then Car will be happy.
Yes, pet logo.
I guess we could take a small break. I'll take a 5-minute break. So this is a good time to. Yeah. I can't change the BRB screen though. You have to. I keep telling you guys this.
Yeah, because of the exploit. Just being dummy.
Exactly. I guess I could. Hold on. If I could do that, I'd be more partial to BRBs. To put it very simply. I guess I could just. See, the BRB is made up of a GIF plus extra elements to put on top of the GIF, but I guess I could just drop this down.
I love what you said drop this down and it starts.
So yeah, 5-minute break.
Perfect
Come back
timing.
after that, and we'll continue.
Mhm. Popo. Wait, spear bit.
All right, that's enough of a break.
Welcome back.
I just milled about for a while doing some other things, minor things. So I absolutely despise breaks. You brought like this brings back memories of like working at Walmart and fucking hating the breaks there too. Like I don't know, man. I'm the sort of person where if I'm in work mode and you tell me, hey, why don't you just stop doing work mode for 15 minutes? Then you do work mode again. I'm like, you do realize that fucks up my process, right? like it I hate that.
Apologize. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It was car that I partially. I mean, like I said, I'd take a break, so I did. But my plush is haunted. It is. I'm glad you noticed. The VRB screen is cute, though.
It is a cute screen.
I hate taking a break when I'm in like if I'm in work mode and I take a break, I want to stop working. So if I have to then work after that, I'm like this betrays the purpose of a break. Like if I took a break, well then I should be done for the day. I'm an all or nothing sort of person with workload.
Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy.
It's just how I work.
Doesn't change the fact that it doesn't sound healthy.
I honestly, I attest that when I worked at Walmart, I would have been more productive had I just been able to not take breaks and go home earlier. That actually would have been more healthy for me, and I would have had more sleep, and it would have been better. But yeah, I digress. In any case, let's go ahead and hop back to this. So this time. So I'm just going alphabetically down this list. So let's keep going. We got 3 games left. The next one we're going to take a look at is it different or not?
Is it? We don't know.
Which is a very on-the-nose title for this sort of type of game. Let me access its Steam page if it likes that idea. Wow, that took forever to load. I have no idea why. Is it different or not? Which, by the way, love this title, which is just literally not capitalized at all, despite it being a title. So your task is to scrutinize every corner of a schoolroom for differences. If the room is perfect, you can safely move forward. However, if you notice even the slightest difference, you must step back. Your primary weapon in this game is a keen eye and a quick reaction time. It has 1 user review and has been out since the end of Jan. So...
So 2 things that I noticed is 1, why would you need a quick reaction time?
Yeah, why do you need a quick? What's up with a quick?
Limit?
I agree. Like, what's up with the quick reaction time? I don't see a time limit on the screen here. So,
and the second thing is one thing what I also noticed about the previous games. If it's just a spot the difference thing, then it doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of Exit 8, because I think the best anomalies in the Exit 8 games are those that you don't really need to spot, but those really obvious one. But
I mean, no, the really interesting anomalies are technically still a case of spot the difference. It's just spot the difference and also try to avoid killing you or something. Like it is still a difference though. So it still falls under the line spot the difference. Let's not scrutinize this before we fire it up, my friend.
Sorry.
I don't know how I saw it on Steam.
But also, I'd like to know this. Immerse yourself in the school day's atmosphere and test your spine skills, and is it different or not? A variety of rooms filled with riddles and secrets await you. Complete all. It's there. That's good.
Oh, the rest got eaten.
Is it different or not? Well, there's no period. I think it's supposed to have a period, but...
I legit just put the title for as I saw it on Steam.
Let's fire this up and take a look.
Let's fire this up and find out if it is different from the other games or not.
How is this game similar to Outer Wilds? Honestly, this game is similar to kind of algorithm is always wrong, in my opinion. Okay, is it different or not? Okay,
it is.
So this is from a different studio. We're not repeating studios anymore. VSync is an option. Oh no, that's the only option. Oh boy. I guess I'll use it. Is there even? Oh, I love music and sound sliders on a menu where there's no music or sound. To like
good
even
thing that
judge
the only graphic settings The only graphic settings are VSync yes or no.
Oh no.
Oh my
1 second.
So
Okay, first off,
I
motion
hope
blur.
there's no motion blur. Yeah.
Of course,
that's
there's
what
motion blur.
no.
Why wouldn't there be
no.
motion blur? Everybody loves motion
And there are
blur.
no graphic settings to turn it up.
Hold on a second. Hold
My
on.
parents don't approve.
Everybody loves motion blur. I mean, hold on. Yep, Unreal. No, actually, no. Unity. Okay, it's either it's always either Unreal or Unity, and they both have this problem with motion blur.
At least there's no grass.
We'll turn up the sound of it.
Why
There's
did
like- wait.
motion blur?
Hold on, the music. Hold on. I'm in Tristram in Diablo, apparently. Okay, didn't know that.
It sounds like a stock guitar sound.
I'm just gonna max this shit out because I don't care right now. Oh,
Okay, they definitely had the rights to use that music.
well, I'm not literally saying it's Tristram. I'm not sure actually, but
Okay, good.
I'm gonna say that's the vibe I get. Also, the mouse sensitivity needs to go the hell down. All right, let's see here. Still needs to go down. Still needs to go down. All the way down. Oh no. Oh, okay, that finally slowed it down.
Damn it, squeaky
Oh
toy
my
from
God.
Blue Sky.
Okay, it's very sensitive. Anything past like, okay, it's still
Yeah,
super. Like
mouse
this,
is zero.
this is like the range at which you want to work with. There to there is like with the range you want to work with on mouse sensitive thing. My God. Okay, how's that? Okay, still little. No, that's better. It's still a little fast though. I'm not kidding. You want it really low, but not like all the way, or it will be too slow.
Yeah.
Still like, okay. There's also some weird acceleration going on with it too.
How else do you find out? Is it different or not?
Okay, that's filing decent. All right. Hate the motion blur, but we'll just have to live with it. At least it's running okay.
I
So
hope none of the anomalies is that the motion blur gets turned off.
we open the door, move on. So we have to do 8 rooms. So we open the door to move on, and oh, I see.
Not different.
This is probably this is a different door. It's like we're in the first room, so this is how it's supposed to look. Okay, so
Let's see. You roll 0 out of 8. Well,
all right, let's start with the back wall here. So we have 4 boxes. Move on. Move on. Is this going to be some subtle storytelling? We're like
you
we're
gotta
actually like
move on.
we're like a ghost, and we actually have to get the afterlife. We have to move on. Like, I don't know.
I like how the on symbol is the on symbol.
So if you're wondering, no crouching. There is sprinting. There is no crouching though, so I can't like scrutinize the bookshelf. So I assume it's not important. First aid kit's probably important. World history, world history, world history, world history, world history, world history, world
Books
history.
numbered 1 to 8. Yes.
Search.
The numbers
Wait, what
may
is that?
change.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what is that book title? Strength of Marcellus? Huh. Okay.
Wait,
Curious. I don't think that matters.
It's another
but-
world history book.
So there's a coffee cup, books. 8 volumes. First aid kit there. 4 boxes.
So many
the sad
worlds
desk.
this history is from.
Okay, so we got okay, we have rows of desks, so I'm just gonna go from back row forward. So back
There's a book in
back
one
row
of the desks.
back row has a fallen chair and a book on the right. Another world history book. Next
And
row
a book
has
inside the desk.
next row has somebody who's very good at hydrating. And a stack of cards. Oh no, I have to pay attention to these cards, don't I? They're detailed enough to look at.
Black back. Black
Hold on.
diamond back.
Okay, so we got diamond of
God.
6. We got a 6 of diamonds. We got a 7 of clubs. We got a 10 of hearts, and on the floor, a 10 of diamonds.
There's a card on the floor.
Yes, I just said that.
Sorry.
Literally just said that. I know you got stream delay, but you don't have mic delay, I hope. Oculo, Italy. Abandoned school, survive until dawn. What? Okay, I'll try to remember that information of that
Yeah.
book.
Don't
Okay, so
forget
every
the
single
symbols
desk has-
inside the
okay.
desks.
Every single desk has something going on the
What
second
the heck?
back row. Including
Okay,
a blank
are they
book.
moving?
What?
Like, when you stand still, are the chairs moving? What?
Wait, hold on, you're right.
I
Something
think
is...
yourself has a breathing animation. Your camera has.
It's a breathe animation causing slight rotation and movement.
Oh my god.
That actually is really tricky, though. You're right. Holy shit! Look at the chair at the bottom of the screen, everyone. Just
Yeah.
like pay attention to it. It'll look like it's like kind of alive. Wow, that's really weird, actually. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'd like to know every single desk that's thing going on in the second to back. So let's see here. We have 4 rows. I'm just gonna call this row 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. Row 4 has book, fallen chair, and nothing. Row 3 has hydration, cards, Italy book,
You missed
and blank
something
book.
on the row 4.
Listen,
It
this
has book, fallen chair, and a book inside the desk.
Book inside desk on the second. Okay, I see. All right. Row 2. Investments, money, expert, money, expert, money, expert, money, expert, money. What the hell? This feels like
It's
this
a
is.
book on how to
This,
make-
this, I like how this is written like somebody would scrawl insane words on a wall in blood.
Well, I think it feels like a book on how to make $20, and the book costs $20.
Yes.
But seriously, like the words, they're just so manically placed in different sizes and everything, and just extra money. Sounds like a crazy person.
Expect money. Yeah.
Also, hashtag streets, guys. Man, I really love the street. I should hashtag streets this in my tweet. Why hashtag streets? Hashtag streets, bro. Dude, right next to hashtag sidewalks, right? That's also a great take. Oh no, we have a Tiger Electronic. It's a generic spaceship rocket ship. It's Tiger Electronic. I love it. God, I love those old LCD games. And they also know how to hydrate. That's good.
Nice.
This person knows how to hydrate. There's nothing on that desk. Okay. This desk has Old Factory. What is a book called Old Factory about? I mean, I guess a factory, but it's quite a thick book. It's quite a detailed book about Old Factory.
It's probably just a book full of pictures of old factories that you can use as reference for your art projects.
Okay, this person is bold. They're sitting in the front row at school, and they're like, I'm just going to have a soda and eat some fries.
Yes.
Teacher's not going to stop me.
Yeah.
Even brought a little fucking little ketchup tray for themselves, too.
I mean,
so we have-
eating food shouldn't distract you from listening to the teacher, so...
And munching on fries in front of, like, the class is not going to distract anyone else, I'm sure, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
going,
unless
and
you are
and
eating very
sipping and
loudly.
going, and drinking soda like. I can't do an annoying slurping sound with this straw. Hold on. No, I can't do it. Oh well. I was gonna do an annoying slurp. Oh wait, hold on. There, just like this, like
Yeah.
just hearing that in front of you all the time because they're in the front row. Like, so 4 fallen fries. 4 fallen fries. Why is that so hard to say? 4 fallen fries. So that's a bit of a tongue twister.
4 fallen fries.
So we got a box of this chair back here.
here.
We have a lovely little like fancy latte here the teacher got from Starbucks or something before coming to class.
Ooh, I hope the latte art on top of it doesn't change because that would be nasty.
It's currently a
Where's
flowery
the
thing.
snowman?
Got another blank book here. You got this pile of books, one blank
And
book.
more
right there.
cards. It seems like the teacher picking up some of the cards, but not our of them.
3 of diamonds is on top. I can confirm that.
Oh, I thought that was like a dead snowman.
Yes.
This is a matchbook. Why is there a matchbook here?
Maybe
It's
the
gonna
teacher's
wreck
using the
my
matchbox
brain.
to store the chalk in.
Except for
Oh,
there's
this
actually a
seems to be
match
an
in
actual
there.
match in.
I can barely tell. The clock
Yeah.
is at. Oh, it's right at 3. The second hand is at 25 though. But 3 o'clock, 25 seconds. Box under that desk. There's a globe here facing Africa currently. Rubber duck and Grimace for some reason.
Social.
Or whatever this is supposed
Wait,
to be.
that's what chick Grimace.
And we have a 4-plank square parquet floor. Okay.
Yes, and then the ceiling has nothing going on, and there's these windows are. Holy crap! Is there a fucking nuclear fallout going on outside? What is up with this brightness? As far as the teacher
They
desk
did
goes,
say you need to escape.
okay. So blank book
Yeah.
phone with an arrow pointing towards the class on it. Weird. Stack of red books, hydration, and a flashlight. Okay. All right, got all that? I think we're good.
Stashed hydration, apparently.
Let's start.
No, I didn't. Let's start.
So different, not different. Okay, well. Yeah, I didn't note this earlier, but I like how everything in this room is fairly normal for a classroom, but then we have like this ancient artifact here. This was here before.
Yeah, that was legit. Okay, was the cup there before?
Must be a replica. Yeah, the cup was there.
Yes.
Okay,
They
I didn't
stole it
notice.
from Nicolas Cage.
2 diamonds. Book, phone with the arrow. Yeah, that's all good. Africa.
Wait, wasn't that the 3 of diamonds?
Yes, it is.
Let's
It's
see.
3 of diamonds.
10 diamonds on the floor. I think that was right. At least 6 of diamonds, 7 of
Yeah.
clubs, 10 of hearts. I think that's all right.
Yes.
Mhm.
And a thing of diamonds below there.
Book on Italy. Double hydration. Single hydration. Tag electronic and hydration. Hashtag streets. Money expert. Yeah, what is up with this guy? He has the crazy money expert book written by a crazy person. And he's got a hashtag streets book. What is he doing? This person is weird. Old factory.
Maybe it's a conspiracy theorist, guys, and the hashtag streets is about alpha males and mentality, and the money making guide is some kind of self-help book or something. Because that might be a grifter or a victim of a grifter.
Room 2 of 8. I was correct in picking not different. Nothing changed in that room.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay, let's see.
Boxes.
Wait, did
Oh.
was there that whopping book?
No.
It also yeah,
Wait, what?
like it was
It's-
like on the third row. Was there the whopping book on the far left? Very
This
far.
one? The Italy book? Yeah, the Italy book's
No,
always been here.
No, the
The
one
open blank
behind
book?
the like
Yeah.
economics and
Yeah, the open blank. Yes, I remember that this row had something on every single table. So yeah, the blank book was there.
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That
Gold
was
factory. Guy's eating his fries. What's with that soda graphic? It's weird.
He's trying so hard to be realistic.
Again, I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Time. Did we check the time?
I did. I just gave it a
Yes.
look.
Hmm. I don't think anything changed.
What is this music? Just slightly melancholic.
Yep, it was definitely right. Doesn't even feel really schoolhousey, but okay. All right, again, that was correct. Again, no change. This game is being very boring to us. Okay.
And then it turns out that the changes are extremely obvious and all the studying was for naught.
There
This
was
wasn't-
no 4 cards.
This wasn't a 10 of diamonds before, was it?
No,
It
it
was
was.
a 10 of diamonds.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
10 of diamonds on the floor, 10 of hearts on the top.
Okay, and then a
And
6 and a
6
7
and
for the other
7,
two. Yeah, okay. Double hydration, and
Uh-huh.
that looks right. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Yeah.
Is it really gonna be there's no difference for all the rooms?
Was this here before?
I think.
This desk, this
I
box
don't
under
remember
desk.
seeing an extra desk.
Because there's this
think
box
so.
here. I don't remember seeing a box here.
I don't either. There was a box on this side, yeah, but not on the other.
Yeah, that's what I was.
What was
That's
it?
why I'm feeling too. Is that box new? Ow!
Hmm.
Apparently, no. That room was also identical. Oh my god. Okay,
Wow.
not different.
Wow.
Paranoia.
Not different. Not different.
It's going to be all that
Not.
different.
Oh, okay. Finally, I'm getting
Oh my
annoyed at how
God.
little it changes.
Okay.
All right, let's do
Oh,
a legitimate. I was just doing. I was just doing a.
So mad and decide to.
I was getting a little. I was wanting to do a little test. That's all.
I'm sorry. I just found it funny. They got so mad, decided to literally brick you out of different.
Oh, hey, can you look at the House of Cards again? Does the House of Cards have any face cards that you can see inside?
I mean, technically, but I'm not gonna look at
Yeah,
those.
you
That
can,
seems
but-
that seems a little
okay.
ridiculous, Serio. I'm
They
not gonna.
Oh.
Serio,
you know,
Serio?
it's just.
That is a little too crazy attention to detail, at least for right now.
I was just wondering if they all face the same directions at least.
No. So face that way. So face that way. Well, I guess they all do face inwards, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. All,
If
all
we see
basically
any, if we
downward,
see any
yeah.
facing outwards, that would be an
Mhm.
anomaly.
Exactly. That's what I was wondering.
Ah, that makes more sense now.
Hmm.
I
Oh,
didn't see
really?
anything.
Oh, I didn't check the clock. That might have changed. I was sorry. I was starting to be like, it hasn't changed again. Apparently, something had changed.
Oh, there we go. It just bricked you again out of the.
Okay, Sheikah. When I lose, I'm on room 0, and it forces me to
Yes.
choose not different because it gives me the vanilla room every time you lose, so that you can check the vanilla room over and learn it better.
Oh, sorry.
That's why it bricks.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
just got
Cherry,
tired of
I love
feeling
it.
like
Cherry
something
is-
wrong.
I could visibly see Cherry's patience to front.
Wait, what?
No, you're just dashing around like a crazy doggo.
I just want to see some differences. Also, I started to agree with you, Siri. It might be a case where there's no special things that happen. Wait, no, that's right. I hope something interesting can happen anomaly wise. We'll see, I
Mhm.
suppose.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we did said we had,
Oh,
had to have
empty
best
cup.
reaction.
Finally, I found an anomaly properly.
Oh, yay! Someone drank the coffee.
Whee. Wait, is there economy book? Oh no, it is there. Okay.
What?
No, never mind, never mind.
This book here?
No, I don't.
You said economy. I'm like, what is it? I've never seen an economy book. What are you talking about?
Is there money?
Is there money on the table? Oh no, I don't think so.
No, I mean like the money book.
money
Money.
Oh, I hadn't gotten to that row yet. I thought you meant something on the previous rows.
Yeah.
If you notice, I'm checking row by row. I'm going up, so.
Mhm. Yes.
Yeah.
So far, it's nothing.
Uh-huh.
I hope it's not something as minor as a book is slightly to the left or something. 'Cause
Again,
that would be.
you're paranoid, Syria. You're like, what if they move
yeah,
a
I'm very
pixel here?
paranoid.
What if they move a pixel right there on the ground? What if that wood tile has like one thicker tile between that piece of wood and that piece of wood? Like, no, I don't think it's gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna be that insane.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Wait, was it
Sorry
always
for
facing
being
like
paranoid.
Africa?
Yes,
Yes, it was.
I actually have spelled. I actually voiced that. You should listen a little more carefully because I'm actually voicing things as I noticed them. For instance, I did say with the globe, yes, it's facing Africa. I actually said that out loud. So I messed up, by the way. We did miss something. We did miss something. What would I miss?
Maybe one of his squeaky animals was missing or something.
No, I checked that. The animals were fine.
Okay.
Wait, Dictionary of English. Was that always a Dictionary of English?
I think so. It was the same book as on the right, I believe.
The right book's World History,
Oh,
not Dictionary of English.
okay. At least
I
it was
think
both a
it's-
red book. But I did not look at the title.
Yeah, I just assumed it was a World History book because it had the red, but it's actually Dictionary of English. Not sure if it should be, though.
I feel like that's the difference.
I mean, it might be. I'm going to keep it in mind. See if I can find anything else.
Oh, I know the difference last time. The Grimace thing wasn't there.
But it was.
It was there. Yeah, I've seen it.
I don't know.
Okay, the Dictionary of English is proper then. Okay.
Okay.
Are they just trying to be super tricky? I'm not really sure. I don't think they're going to serial neurotic levels of trickiness, but I do think there might be something more subtle going on than I'm expecting.
Then I should probably not mention how I was wondering whether the graining on the wood could be different.
I mean, the texturing could change as a global thing. That is possible. It's not impossible that. You know, some of these book covers change. I will not notice. Just
Yeah.
been pondering about that.
I think we are safe on this one.
Blood
Yeah.
splatter.
Probably.
I knew it. Something fell off, but I couldn't tell what it was.
Dang it.
Hold on.
What is this tiny
No, that
micro
book was
detail?
correct. Wait a minute. Open book, open book, open book. There weren't this many open books. Something's not right here. Was it right? No, that was actually wrong. There aren't that many open books.
Mhm.
I'm gonna reset. I wanna start over. Let's see here. Gotta verify this a bit more. I've memorized a few things. It's time to memorize some other stuff. Secrets nearby. Really? You don't say. That's what that one book says there. Secrets nearby social. I'm gonna start paying more attention to the book covers. I paid attention to the single books, like on tables and stuff, but as far as these oh right, I need to be checking the chapters. Because I'm almost certain that
Yeah,
something's going to be out of order, or there's going to be some
I've
weird
been checking
number.
those numbers. And they
Yes,
haven't
I
been
also
out of
been
order.
checking them.
Aside from that,
Yeah.
every book on this top is a world history book. Like every single one of them, world history. If any of them are ever changed to saying that is a world history, that's suspicious. And I don't think I really need to analyze this bookshelf because I can't even see most of it. I don't have a crouch button. So I feel like if that
There's
stuff
a
changes,
row
I
of
would.
Books. There's a medical cabinet box and a world of history.
I do think the first
If
eight
there's something
box
extra,
matters.
like if there's a rubber ducky extra on this shelf, it would be an anomaly. But that could have.
Speaking of anomalies, as far as like extra things, checking inside the desk. Like besides that one desk there, nothing should be in any of the other desks. So if there could be something at a desk that could be tripping us up. But it's hard to get, again, because of lack of crouching, it's actually pretty hard to get an angle to look inside them all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just doing a little extra memorization. Okay, it's fine. Sorry on this side, because actually I feel like this side has more chance to trip me up. Oh, it's got that weird glitch where if you look the side, look at that. Let's clip objects out of existence. Speaking of clipping, I'm really annoyed about that flashlight because it's slightly clipping into the shelf. Dragon Cat goofiness is completely acceptable. Also, stream viewers, I hope you're having fun. We had 30 viewers, a little bit over. Now we've lost it again, I notice. Okay.
No.
Viewership
I'm too
not
boring.
good today.
I'm scaring away viewers.
Aw. That's how I feel. Wait! Oh, you. There should be a water ball next to this.
Yes. You're correct.
You have no hydration.
Did
Perish.
this table have a hydration? A water ball? I mean, the hydration?
Yes.
Does this table
that
have
one
abstract
is
concept? Okay, good.
There were 2 water bottles on the Rocket Game row.
I hate to say this, but the light of the camera is white. Does that matter? It might matter.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
You're being
Yes.
overly paranoid.
It lights up a little bit. It could be a detail that should be paid attention to. Possibly.
And yes, Dragon Cat, that's a Tiger Electronics.
Yep. Hey there, Aqua.
Hello, Aqua.
Okay.
Hello, mister.
Oh, there's
Wait, the
Nestle.
ship.
Guess he did not get off
she-
early. I actually kind of like this song. I kind of like this song though because it makes me feel like I'm trying to discover a mystery involving a murder or something. I don't know. Has a vibe. Oh boy. I'm not seeing anything. This game does 2 things that makes it kind of difficult. 1, it actually likes to have a lot of non-anomalous rooms, which is kind of tripping me up. But
Yes.
2, when it does have an anomalous room, it can be a bit tricky about it. That's a very horrible mix.
But I don't think there's anything on this one.
I don't
Oof.
see anything.
There was something wrong.
There was? What the heck?
I don't know. Is it perhaps that there was a chair fallen incorrectly? Maybe the chair fell a different position.
No, it doesn't look like it. I think it fell to this side. I checked.
Okay, like make sure this is facing
Mhm.
left. Say maybe it was fallen towards the right.
I think it was facing left, as far as I could have seen, because I'm looking at that. But
Okay.
oh, is the water bottle? No, it's here.
So far, is it different or not? Really has given us some hassle.
Yeah, this one's being a hassle. This one. All the stuff I'm really paying attention to, it seems to be pointless to pay attention.
Yeah.
The different light is it's flickering. Some Z fighting. Gotta have that in one of these games, right? I haven't paid attention to the cards as well. They haven't changed. I wonder.
That's you.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said question. You said bless you. It's like, yeah, what's your question? This little sweep is how I check the desks insides. They don't seem to be.
We're
They don't...
good. Check the numbers on the world history.
Oh yes, I didn't actually do that. They are correct.
Weird vase is still there.
So I thought I can very clearly read the box, so maybe something on it will change.
Yeah, maybe it turns into move off.
Yeah, that was vanilla.
Yeah, move on was.
Hi there.
Oh, Ducky.
Were you always there and I just never noticed
No.
you? No, that's different.
I
then.
don't think it was there. That's probably different.
Ah, yeah, that wasn't there. Okay. All right, found another anomaly. So far, the only two we've only found two, haven't we? Like, it's in latte
Yeah.
and that duck. Now,
And a
Pretty
water
much.
bottle.
and the water bottle.
Yes.
Now we have things we can. Yeah, that anomaly. Well, it's a little bit hidden. You gotta look for him, but he is a little unusual. Not only is it a duck in a weird place, but it's also a different duck. So, oh, I can climb the boxes. I don't have a jump button, but I can climb things.
Be
Is the
careful
vase
then,
off?
because if you can climb things, you might get stuck on things.
Yes,
No.
possibly.
Thank you, Metapod Channel.
Oh, hey, Ness. Welcome. You caught us in the middle. Anybody just joined, we're playing the Exit 8 clones, which basically means we're doing Spot the Difference games. This one's a real tricky one, in particular. We are failing numerous times without seeing what changed. Something is changing that we're just not catching. We're starting to see a few more things, though.
I swear if it's different or not is like, where's the duck?
This has to change, right? The fries and drink. Like, it's obviously a standout detail of the kid who somehow brought fast food to school didn't get in trouble. I don't know. Like, I'm wondering what will change of it, though.
Maybe
mean-
a burger will appear, or the fries will turn
burger.
into a burger.
They are missing a burger. I guess they had that already. I am not seeing any problems here. Yeah,
Is the matchbox there? And the clock?
good point. I didn't check for the clock. I did check, but I had not checked specifically for the matchbox. Okay, vanilla.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vase. Same.
Matchbox.
I'm checking the chair fault.
Phone to the left, yeah.
Realization. Some of these chairs are perfectly straight with the desk, and some of them are a
Yes,
little
and
bit
some is
off.
slanted. Yeah.
So I have not been
I-
paying attention to the slanted. I have not been paying attention to the slants at all. So I'd like to note that this one's slanted next. The one next to the fallen one is slanted in the middle, and then the
Yeah.
one where the
And you
streets,
would
the
talk-
streets
Oh,
bunny
yeah,
is slanted.
Like I said also on my comment, there is a few ones that are closer to the desk than the other ones, and
That's
I,
true.
I
feel like-
what the heck?
I feel like that's just the developer not placing them very well. Though I think the slant
Yeah.
might be. I think with the slant though, like here's the thing. like just talking from a 3D editor perspective, placing a chair a little a little ways from the desk differently than another chair,
rotating is
easier to
different.
do on a XY axis compared to a rotation, which is more deliberate. A rotation is a deliberate thing, but moving an object without rotating it, that's like they're two different. So basically, the rotation is probably intentional. The X and Y axis being a little off, but the rotation being the same is probably just unintentional.
But do you really believe it's that you are so paranoid that you think that a 2-degree change in the tilt of a chair would be an anomaly in this?
It's notable. I think the fact that they bothered to specifically rotate some of the chairs is probably a reason to notice it.
Oh, dziękuję, Dot. Dot just wished you a happy birthday for your partner anniversary.
Oh, thank you.
In Polish.
Thank you, Dot. All right, it's Polish. I forgot about
Twitch
that.
set to yeah. It's probably just Twitch set to Polish, and it set the affiliate anniversary automatically.
Well, if you had to translate, I would have pop it into Google Translate. I like how Google Translate says, "Happy anniversary of becoming a companion." I guess affiliate translates a companion in this situation for Google Translate at least.
I mean, sure, it was a good companion.
I think Esther would say. Oh, when I pause, we have a random rotation effect. Okay, that's. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Is the cherry?
Hold on. Oh, if the rotation exists if I'm moving my mouse while I pause, and if I hit continue and don't move the mouse, it continues doing that.
Oh my god.
Oh, it just stopped on its own. Okay.
Oh god, I forgot you were human top.
That is kind of fun. Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh, God.
Is the chair supposed to be to the left? I forgot. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, this chair changing position could be a thing, too. Should this chair be between the desk and the dresser?
Yes. You've been walking in between
those
two a few times already.
Yes,
I mean the falling one. Yeah.
The fallen one's in correct position as far as I could tell.
Yes. It fell to the left.
Let's note this, okay? To the left of the fallen one, slanted chair. The other slanted chairs are single water bottle and Streets Money. Streets Money! That sounds like a gangster thing when I say it that way.
Hashtag street.
No, it sounds like somebody trying to be like hello fellow kids kind of on gangster level. Like, yeah, streets money, yo. Like, it sounds so stupid. Okay, the latte is normal. I'm kind of bouncing around here, sorry. It's all normal. That's all normal. Clock's all normal. Matchbox there. Is our duck friend there? Okay, the duck is not there. Squinting for the 10 of diamonds is starting to hurt my brain. I don't think, considering there's no crouch, but I don't think that card will change. But at the same time, it's notably on the floor.
The card might disappear.
That could happen.
Yeah.
That could happen.
Yeah, or be face down or whatever. But,
God, the idle perspective is so weird because it does feel like individual objects are moving away from the floor.
Like you're kind of drunk. Oh.
It's very weird. Yeah, I can't see anything. Okay.
Aqua said, no.
The books next to the late was missing. Late. Next to the late.
Well, we didn't adjust the room, so we.
Wait, I need to know what they were wrong. That was an anomaly, but they might be right in the other way around. Perhaps what they're talking about is how it is an anomaly. Latte, book next to the latte was missing. Wait. Well, there's no book there either.
Oh.
Was there? Oh, wait, was there a book next to the latte?
Wait. Wasn't there more on the shelf than the?
There was more.
Than the cards, rare.
There was like
in the shelf.
Not as much of an empty space.
What was here? I like how you guys are paying. I like how you guys make that observation, but when I say what was here, you guys just go silent.
The thing is, I don't remember what was here. That's the point.
If you
Brain
can't, like,
going
yeah,
mad.
that's the
Oh,
thing. I
maybe
feel
it
like,
was empty. Yeah.
see, that's if you, yeah, if you can't
Mhm.
pinpoint anything. Can I remember a book next to latte? So, since you remember a book next to latte, that might be an anomaly.
Mhm. Maybe in one of the rooms we didn't catch.
Because if there
I
was a
don't know.
book next to latte, I probably would have just been like, "Yep, that's a book," and would have not thought about it. So, like, yeah. Also, wait. Hold on.
The desks are off.
No, hold on. What did I say about the tilted chairs? Well, there's one next to the fallen chair.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Is there a water bottle
There's one.
missing?
That's the thing I'm noticing. Was there a water ball? I said there was a water ball with
Yeah,
one
there
side
was
of
a
the
water
chair.
bottle
Yes,
on the
yeah.
table next to the one with the Game Shark thing, or whatever it's called.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, this
But
one.
also,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. There's another thing though. Didn't I notice 3 tilted chairs? I see only 2.
What do you mean?
Weren't there 3 chairs with a slight rotational difference, like this one and
Yeah,
this one?
there
I feel
are.
like wasn't there like
There
4?
are. This one,
don't
the
know.
money
Yeah, that's what I mean.
book, and this
Something's
one.
off here.
I'm pretty sure there was actually 3 in total.
Yeah, the money, the street's money was
Yes,
also
the
tilted.
money.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that was okay.
The
That was
money
the other
one.
one. All right, that okay.
Yes.
That checks out. But yeah, the water ball's missing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
there
our
was
boss not
nothing in
missing
this
it's atop the
shelf.
2 at different desks.
Still no book, by the way. If a book shows up, that's an anomaly. So Aqua, what your thought was probably like how it's supposed to, like the fact the book was missing, you thought it was an anomaly, but I think it's actually the other way around. If the book is there, it's an anomaly. That's the thing. Even if somebody gets something wrong, if they think they notice something different, that could be the inverted verse of that, rather than it being an
Yes.
anomaly. It could be non-anomaly or vice versa. Which is
Exactly,
why I
that's how you
still
learn.
that's why I still note their opinion.
Mm-hmm. Right. Is the clock still at 3?
Its clock has not moved.
Match is still boxing. Oh,
Oh no! I just had a thought about this.
Hmm?
Straw position.
Yes, I was looking at it, don't worry.
Also, I'd like to note the inside of the straw doesn't have a texture. If you look very closely, you can see that any inside angle is just invisible.
Yeah.
That's not an anomaly. It's just bad.
It's just
bad
yeah,
modeling.
just in U shape there. We
Yeah. 6, 7, 10, 3. Or sorry, 6, 7, 10, 10. There is no 3. Don't worry. That would be ducks there.
wait. Was there like a
Black duck was there.
yeah? Where? Yeah.
What?
Wait. You baby.
I saw the duck and I stopped carrying at that point. Did you notice another difference?
Yes. No. It's just like I didn't even, like, my brain didn't even, even process it was a duck. It was a black thing.
Black thing.
It's just so like yeah.
So mean.
Wait,
Master of Darkness.
Let's see.
Tabletop campaign where the big bad evil guy is a black rubber ducky.
Wait, hold on. Streets? Yes, okay. Check it out with my brain. Okay, you're on straw duty, I guess, V. I guess it's always on the right side, though, from the looks of it.
Mm-hmm. Edge time.
What'd you see?
No, I see your Ned. Don't worry.
Oh. They said time, and I was like, yeah, I'll look at the clock, and I looked at the clock. It's fine.
Yeah. Be right back. I'm gonna get a ketchup. Some
Okay.
ketchup. I have a sandwich.
I was gonna say, like, just ketchup, huh? Alright. Yeah, just some ketchup. For a snack.
I mean, ketchup's not too bad. I can't imagine people eating that peanut butter or something like that, because that's just horrible if you eat it spoon by the spoon.
I do. That shouldn't surprise you. I'm a dog. Dogs love peanut butter.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I prefer to mix it with a little honey, so I have a little honey peanut butter thing.
Well, the thing is, I just recently tried peanut butter. I found it in the store and decided to try it out, and I don't really like it.
Wait, what did you say?
It might have been the wrong one.
Why did you say this? So I recently discovered this rare thing in Germany called peanut butter. Like, what? Why is this rare?
It is
this
a rare thing in Germany. You don't find it. It is really not that common outside of America.
Yeah, we don't have it in Brazil also. Yeah.
Fair enough. I assume you guys have peanuts.
Yeah.
Yes, we do have peanuts, but no peanut butter usually.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I didn't realize peanut butter was so American. Too thick. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is very thick. I agree, but I don't know. I like it, but I mean, I'm not obsessive over it, but.
I think there might also be different kinds of peanut butter, so I'm not sure if the kind of peanut butter I got was the correct one.
There's chunky and smooth. That's the main types I remember. Chunky is it has more particulates. I guess, but smooth's not.
I guess the question is more: is there anything other than just peanuts in peanut butter?
Was this an import item shop? I can imagine going to the import aisle in Germany and seeing peanut butter and just being that's kind of weird. That's weird for my brain. Just thinking about that.
Well, it used to only be in the import aisle shelf, but I think in the last years it came to the normal shelves, but it's not that common still.
Also, I'm really having a real. I can't find anything wrong. Look for duck.
Yeah.
Actually, let's just look at the room, not look at things different, but look at things. Adding it maybe. No, doesn't look like it. And yeah, these shelves are empty, by the way. So you guys are playing tricks of yourselves with these shelves. I mean, besides the cards. Oh, ceiling. They could draw something. They could scribble something on one of these beams, and I wouldn't even notice. Not different. I was right.
Hey.
Okay.
8 of 8.
We've almost beaten this, so I think I will play it a little further after that if we do beat this. We'll see.
I do hope it has an anomaly counter, but I don't have high hopes.
We played the Exit 8 did have a counter after you beat it, and so did Demon's Son, didn't it? And the hospital one didn't. So we've had 2 games. It did. At least one game has copied that so far, so it's possible this one could too. Okay. Sorry, the tilted chair thing is the first thing I check because it's more subtle. Surprised nothing's happened with these cards. Still weirded out by the blank books.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look odd. Could have at least written lorem ipsum into them.
Yeah. Would have made him feel a little bit better. Not only was it an empty cup, but it was a different cup that one time. It was empty. It's not. It wasn't a proper.
It was entirely different model. It
Yeah.
was exactly the model actually that has in the front, the back part. Yeah, it was exactly though. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Dang it. I'm not seeing any problems.
Yeah. So, one thing that my brain just processed was that like on the game thingy there is like a little line, or I don't know,
Little
like
rocket
on the
ship.
right.
There's a little rocket ship on the Game Boy, on the Tiger Electronic, you mean?
Yeah. That I didn't notice that before, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just a story background and a rocket ship on the right. I did observe that just in case that mattered. As far as I can
Yeah.
tell, it's never changed, though. Oh, no, I had a thought. Okay, I think... Okay! Love the ending to that.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I like how
I
I
guess
cut the sound of the
we
door
won.
opening, too. Oh, wow.
Whoa, incredible. High
I'm going to
quality
assume this...
gameplay.
I'm going to assume this high-quality game with its high-quality ending... I'm guessing if I go back in, it doesn't have an anomaly tracker, does it? Probably not.
They just call it done and there you go. That's the game.
I'd like to go a little further just to get a better idea of it's speedrun time. I just want to know if any of the things I've
If
been
there is
suspicious about
anything,
should
yeah.
change. If there's anything else that changes, because okay, that duck, this one water bottle. Is that it? Is that all we found? Those three things? Because I can't remember any other changes. Have you guys seen it? Was there anything besides this latte changing, this water ball disappearing? I mean, there probably was others, but can you guys? Is that all we found? That those two things in the black duck on this wall?
I guess so. We didn't find anything on the.
We
Yeah.
found the rubber duck. We found the water bottle. I think we found the other water bottle missing. Yeah, both of
Wait,
the
both
water
water
bottle
bottle.
next. The water bottle next to the Tiger Electronics could have disappeared, and the water bottle on the table
I think there
next
was.
to the Tiger
I think
Electronics
you're right.
disappeared.
I think both of these water balls have disappeared at certain moments.
Yes. So we have two water bottles that disappear. We have the rubber duck that appears, and we have a latte that has changed.
You really tell a developer's level of effort when you win the game and you get nothing for it, not even a message.
Yeah, it just poof.
Listen,
don't even get credits.
as I said before, I expect when I play a clone game that we will. If I'm playing clone games, I expect some stuff to be low budget because you got the people that are like, oh, that thing is popular. Let me make a thing so maybe I get popular, but I won't put much time into it because I'm just aping off the success of something else. Now, not every developer is doing exactly that intention, but some are. That's the thing.
Okay, but it's not even that hard to just place a new one, and there you go.
No, you've already gone to this much effort making an environment, changing things around. Maybe not super high effort, but it's definitely higher effort than. See, there was something wrong there. There was something. I want to know what's wrong. What was wrong? You know what? Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Let's see what
Screenshot.
Yeah, I could do some screenshot comparisons. It's possible I won't check it. I won't see everything doing this, but let's try it.
But you need to remember that this game said you needed fast reflexes too.
Yeah, where the fast reflexes come in exactly? Feels like fastness is actually a bad idea in this situation. Yeah, that screenshot I took won't show everything, but I'm gonna just use it and see what happens. Cause I feel like it may actually affect something. All right, hold on. Obviously, I have different angles here, but more or less it's the same angle, so. Especially if I put it like...
Yeah, try to line up to something.
Of course, with the casual moving of everything all the time, that's a little harder, but... Okay, that's pretty
Is
close.
the clock different? Like,
oh yeah, it is. It finally changed. You're right. That I just. Yeah, that's wrong. That's the clock. Is the anomaly that time.
We found it.
We're validated. The clock does change. All right, let's see. I should check all the stuff we know about, and then I'll check the. Okay, yeah, everything's good for the stuff we know about. All right, time to take another focus screenshot. Hold on. Okay. The lighting changed in the room a little bit, but I don't think that's a monopoly.
Oh.
Like there's just there's an extra light ray cast on the back row of desks that wasn't cast before there. Weird.
Yeah, those kind of chopped up like windows. I don't know.
Aside for that, nothing else here appears to have changed. I'm just getting Control V and Control Z and just looking at between the two.
Maybe the windows can change?
No, that's probably the same. Okay. Yeah, it is the same. So unless something...
Somebody asked for an AWU.
I actually have this full screen. Good. I love it. The moment I block the chat with a full screen image so I can start doing comparisons, somebody does a redemption, of course. All right. It's like, I can look away at the chat for a little bit, apparently I can't. There's your ruse, though.
Yes.
That is not an AWU. Oh, hell, because of... That's not an AWU. That was an AWU. That better?
Yes, they're the master judge of owls.
I mean, I have heard wolves trying to howl, especially wolves' pups trying to howl, and they fail at it just... Some wolves are really bad at howling. Let's just put it that way.
So, not different. Yeah, okay. Let me do this a few more times and we'll change games. Okay. The easiest way to position is like looking at the windows in the upper right. That's how the best position. Okay, let's see. Obviously, this angle will not show me literally everything, but it shows me a lot. And it shows me all the things I probably would have missed. Because I've been scrutinizing certain things that are not visible in the screenshot. Wow. Again, the light rays changed, but... Wow. Sorry, I'm just like... There's something different. It's like weirded me out a little bit. So we found a clock change finally, but that was not the anomaly that was tripping us up because I've been checking the clock. Right. Honestly, though, my level of scrutiny will drop off pretty soon.
Oh, there's a book missing. The money book is missing. There's just
money.
Oh, finally, something went missing on that table. All right. See, the problem is that was one of the things in the angle doesn't show, but I just...
Yeah, it's
like, after a while, you give up on looking for something to change, you know?
The duck.
A duck here.
There's the duck.
Oh, yeah, the duck's
Black duck. Yeah.
I make more sense to do this in the opposite corner so I don't have a bunch of chairs blocking details. But it's okay. The card's not changing really weirds me out too. Honestly, I do appreciate when these games have an anomaly counter so I can actually find them all. Because otherwise I have no idea.
Oh,
But I bet you at this point with how many we've seen.
the thing is, this game also has a low anomaly chance. So there's a
Yeah.
high chance that there's no anomaly, and if it has a lot of anomalies and it just randomly picks one, there's a high chance that we might just miss one.
No water bottle on the gaming one.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. This game has... I definitely can... Like, I don't know what the RNG chance is on every single one of these games, but I can tell you just by feeling it, just by vibing with it, this game has the most... This definitely has the most common chance to have vanilla rooms, it seems.
And the thing is, if you properly want to make the game, you do not want to make it random. You want to actually tweak the random algorithm so that anomalies that you haven't seen or haven't found out will appear more frequently than the ones you have seen more often. So
Or at the very least,
it
have
feels
anomaly,
more
have
random.
have anomalous rooms be more common than non-anomalous rooms by a fair margin, because that gives the players more chances
That
to
as
learn
well,
what they're
yes.
missing. Because that way, if the player is missing, say they have more chances to find it. They have more chances to
Yeah.
learn. You know.
But you need to tweak and mess around with the probabilities to get the correct balance for the random chances.
So, Cyril, I'm just
Maybe you
talking.
change the
I'm
algorithm.
just saying, like, well, if you don't want to do the probability thing because you're a lazy developer, you got to consider that. Then at least increase the chance of the anomaly rooms. Yeah, I'm trying to speak from the caveat of, well, I know that some of these developers are lazy, so I can't expect that much out of them. So let's take a plan B approach and at least ask for this, you know.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to win, and if I lose, then I'm done. If I win, then I'm done. Either or.
Mhm.
We're practically there again, so if you notice, so. But yeah, I did a room comparison and saw nothing, so it's pretty obvious at this point. I've had enough anomalies to prove something, and that proof is simply that this game has no special anomalies that are interesting. So I'm gonna say not different. Yeah.
Yep.
It is. Yeah, well, I'll save my full report for when I finish this last round, because we're done after whatever I choose in this room. So, let's see. So, as far as I can tell, this just never changes. It could, maybe, but
Yeah.
prominent fries to drink, and they're just never changing. Okay. I mean, I guess.
Or we were just unlucky and didn't get it. Who knows?
Yeah. So, this is really not good. You know, I was discussing earlier. Let's pull up the tier list. So, I was discussing earlier how, you know, Eerie Strides, Room 96, made by the same developer, obviously, bit lazy. They're kind of clones of each other. They have different environments, different things going on, but it's the same thing where it's like the anomalies are either thing disappears, thing appears, thing gets bigger, thing gets smaller, thing moves. It's just very basic. Nothing dynamic, nothing interesting. I mean, obviously, non-dynamic anomalies are also good because they are subtle and they are useful for some of the events. But like, you actually want anomaly events, though. You don't want just casual changes to, you know, models in the environment. That's boring if that's all it is. But at least Room 96 and Eerie Surroundings, as copy paste as they are in some ways, at least they have 3 levels. At least they have a timer that can add some amount of gameplay, like tension, or gameplay like focus. This game is actually the worst game so far. I would actually almost tempted to put it at F because I thought 96 Nearest Rounds were a little bit boring, but at least they had enough going on that they're at least still a C grade. But this is like a worse version of those, and that's pretty impressive when you think about it, right? Like, this is different or not is the like Eerie Surroundings or Room 96 if the developers were lazier. And it is clearly the most cash grabby of them all so far. Extremely boring. I'm going to put it in D tier just because it's competent and it works. I feel like F tier needs to be saved for games that are truly atrocious. I wouldn't call Different or Not atrocious, but it's about as far as you can get without being atrocious. Far down as you can get.
How many games do we have left?
We have, well, as you see here. I didn't actually. So, anyways, here's the tier list, and here's how we're going to place it. We're going to place it here because Room 96, Eerie Surroundings. They are boring, like stuff, but like Different or Not. Wow, like how do you take Room 96 concept, Eerie Surroundings concept, and gut it and make it even more basic? And yeah, I mean, at least those two games actually did say, "Good work, you beat this on the level 3 beat." Even though it wasn't much. I'm starting to believe also at this point that perhaps I should place Execute above these two because it did actually have dynamic events, even if it has a few problems. Nonetheless, it's still, as far as just actual gameplay goes, has a little bit more going on. Actually, does create anomalous events and stuff. So technically speaking, I'm going to move that one up. Even though some of his content is a little what, but even so, this is probably how I do the tier list for now. So. Yeah, that's the worst one so far. Wow. All right. So, woo, good work, Different. You really suck. And what's funny is it's just another case. Here's the thing. The game's, again, it's not really a bad game. That's the thing. It sucks, but it's not like atrocious, like I said. I think a really bad game is far more interesting and like gives me more of an experience than a game like this. I've said this before in Howler for an Hour. The games I hate the most are the ones where nobody tried. They're not the games that are a complete mess with terrible voice acting and like, oh, that's broken, that's glitching out. Like that at least is interesting to some degree, right? Yeah. Even if bad games are at least interesting. At least. Bad games are interesting. Good games are interesting. Lazy, nothing games make me feel like I wasted my entire experience. So. I hate games like that. I hate games like this. To put it very simply. That was it. Is it different or not? Well, I am happy. It's not very. It's. What's that?
I am happy. I at least got one clip out of that.
You got a clip? Well, hey, at least there was something clip worthy. By the way, do clip, guys. We haven't had a lot of clips lately. It's been like several streams of like one clip, and it's like. Holy shit, nobody's clipping. Like, please do clip. That if you guys want a nice end of year clip show, that does require people clipping. Just an observation. But and before the clip was Sharp Sally, probably was.
Yes.
That's not really clip show worthy, I fear. But that's not clip show worthy. You gotta do like interesting contextual games clips. Not that this game had any of those, but But yeah, that was Different or Not. Let's move on. Oh, goodness. I know I'm not doing another break. That game was such a nothing game. I just want to move on to something else.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to leave. It is almost 2 a.m.
Okay, see you.
So.
You have a good sleep.
Take care.
You have a good rest of the stream.
Thank you. I wish you join us well, but it's up to you. It's a private Discord group. It's a private Discord server thing. So you can't. Essler could though once he wants to. He said he was going to go to Culver's and then join after that. Apparently, okay. All right, so let's move on. Let's move on and hopefully to something more interesting. Because remember, if you guys remember, the part 1 and 2, we had some interesting games. Part 3 here has been a little bit boring, but we have seen interesting games. So next, we're going to check out, since we're going alphabetical, Room 13. Room 13, which is spooky. That's the hotel room we didn't access in the other hotel 13. Room. So, room 13. You are inside an endless hotel, but there is a way you can escape. Search in the hallways of the hotel and find the changes within them to reach room 13. Oh, we're trying to get to
Is
room
it
13. Okay. Well, if that's the room we want. Okay, that's a good site already. There's a post here from a couple weeks ago where the developer is asking, "What would you guys like changed?" So hey, look, a developer that cares to like
Whee!
update their game. That's more than we could say for some of these games. I feel objective. You're inside endless hotel, but there's a way you can search in the hallways. If you
Yeah,
find
we found-
anomalies,
I emptied.
yes. You what?
I
No.
updated the title. Sorry.
Thank you. Feel like you interrupted me, so I was not saying like, okay, that's fair. Thank you for updating the title. I actually wasn't asking people to do that, but I don't know if it was being updated. If you find anomalies, turn around. If you think the room is normal, continue the exit to get to room 13. The room 13 is a small walking simulator inspired by the back rooms and limited spaces, and not at all. Do you want to mention that you're inspired by exit 8? Because you kind of are. Like, it's very obvious. What it says, features, endless hotel, 7 shaders, 30 plus anomalies. Okay, that's a pretty healthy amount of anomalies.
Nice.
Let's see how they do with that. Spirits can last 15 to 60 minutes, can last longer, play through the game with different shaders, and if you find all the anomalies. So the shaders is probably just a bit of a gimmick thing, but I mean, why not? Okay, let's fire this up.
Shades.
This game contains flashing lights that is going to cause problems. Please, if that is going to cause problems, please close the game down. I misread that. This game contains flashing lights. This is going to cause problems. Please close the game. Is what I thought it said. It said if it is going to cause problems. This game contains flashing lights. Really, seriously, don't play it. It has flashing lights. This is going to be a problem. Just don't play it. All right. So here we are. I like how I can't even read the 13 on the little logo. It's rooms.
Yeah.
It's Room Wax Seal. I like Room Wax Seal. It's a good game.
Fucking Red Bull.
Okay, look, actual setting. Look, a frame rate setting. I appreciate it. I don't know why the number's so small, but I still appreciate it. How we doing? 40. Okay, look at this. Illumination method. I could choose illumination method. Well, okay, screen space is fine. Post-processing, let's turn that down a bit. Actually, wait, can I like... Oh, it's not actually applying it, is it? It actually defaults to high and not epic. I appreciate that. There is some actual work put into this one. Nice to see it.
Oh, so your FPS counter is going wild.
Yeah, I'm trying to like adjust it to make it a little more like chill. But I don't think the settings are updating until like I change environments, so I think I'll just leave things how they are. Okay, let's go ahead and start the game. Okay. Oh my. Okay, let's give me a minute. I'm gonna continue. Oh my. Oh, hello settings. Thanks for showing up. I'm just like, hold on a second. Let's turn the SPS scatter back on. Huh. Yeah, I feel like the FPS counter is not changing even if I do this. Yeah.
Yes,
I feel like I feel like nothing's actually updating.
Oh no.
Something weird is happening on the voice chat.
Something weird's happening?
Like, I'm not hearing it through Twitch, but you sound like you're, like, weirdly glitching out with, like, your audio.
Okay, fair enough. I think I have to reset the game. Oh yeah, I think that is quite the bouncy FPS, but I mean, yeah, they went a little higher. Went a little higher. I think I adjusted it a bit. I don't need 60 FPS for a game like this, but I was just seeing if I could improve it. All right. The piano is very random, I'd like to note. Okay, yeah, that's right. There's one more thing I need to do, and that is Controls. Oh no. Alright, fine. Oh, there's an interact key in this game. Okay, so one thing I'm noticing is mouse sensitivity is fine, but oh my god, that drift. Woo! There's no way to turn off the drift for the looks of it, so we'll just accept it. It's fine, I'll be fine.
You're back a little bit.
I walked into room 0. I did not mean to walk into room 0. Oh, did you find them? 0 of 27 achievement popped up. One of those tracker achievements that, like, it's one of those ones that incrementally increase until you finish it. So there's 27 anomalies apparently, and they're being tracked. That's neat. Using achievements to track that is a sensible way of doing it. All right, let's see here. Lunar Resort. Look for the anomalies. If you find one, turn around, go through the door. If you don't find one, go to the exit door. Do this all correctly, you can exit room 13. So if I find an anomaly, if I find an anomaly, turn around and go back. Yeah, that makes sense. So room 0 to go back, and I guess that to go forward. Okay, so they're both room 0 for some reason. But the one with an X sign above it is where I go if there aren't anomalies. If there is anomalies, I go to the other one. Okay. So I'm assuming that we start with a room that is completely anomalyless. That would make sense. Also, I don't really need the FPS counter anymore. All right, there we go. So what do we got? Well, let's go one hallway side and then the other hallway side. So we got room 2. Please do not disturb sign. A dead person, but they have a flower growing from them palm. It's actually kind of artful. And below that we have like a vent. It kind of sticks out. It's weird. Then we got room 3.
With a weird thing,
like it's a vent, but a radiator. It like sticks out like a radiator, but it looks like a vent. Room 3, also do not disturb. Door knobs are on the left side in both. You are barely covered, miss. Pixie person. All right. Another radiator vent underneath the Tiddlian photo, or Tiddlian painting. A 3D model that has a painterly effect on it? No, it actually does look like a picture. Okay, that radiator and that picture are not... Actually, that's not aligned either. Oh, wow, they're all so messy. Okay, good to know. Room 5, please do not disturb. And this is room 4, please. Yeah, they're all please not disturb. And then we have this painting. A ventilator? I mean, that's what you have in the hospital.
Those eyes are creepy.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? We also have 4 lights. Should actually change the entire illumination around me when I pass it. That's kind of weirded me out. All right. So I guess that's what an empty... I guess that's what standard room looks like. It's pretty simple, honestly. Almost too simple. We'll see what they do with it. Okay. 2, 3... 2, 3, 4, 5 is accurate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is there like a... There's like something in front of that door. Like, it's not visible, but... Wait a minute. Immediate question. Which way was this painting facing last time?
Yeah, left side is right.
Okay, they look towards the exit. All right. Let's make sure. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't like that painting. Something feels off about that one. Well, the vents are in the right spot. Is everyone on please do not disturb? 4 lights. That's correct. So what did it say? It said to go back if I see anomalies, to go forward if I don't. Yeah, that's right. Just a standard gameplay loop. Did you find them 0 of 27? Okay, I don't know if I was right or not, though. Wait, how do I even know what my progress is? Oh, wait, I started over. There's a sign
Oh.
reappeared, so I must have messed up. I guess. Or... Wait, go... Okay, no, I have to go through the exit to start the game. I'm dumb. Like, to properly start... Okay, now...
But the sign is still there. Look at the
is.
instructions.
I think this is an anomaly, but, Huh. Alright. Now I start... Oh, the door! It says the room number started at 0. Okay, I see now. That goes to room... So we're room 1 now. So, guess I'll go back. I died.
Oh my god.
That was great. That makes me happy, actually. That was just the dumbest thing ever.
I already got the increase in score just because of that.
So some anomalies are super obvious. Got it. But I had interactive. I bet if the water one, you know how there's water bubbling up the exit door. Bet I could have drowned to that too. But I'm clipping that. You saw me just thought process this. Like, what happens if I step on the slippery wet area? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So this one might not be that hard, but hopefully it's like it doesn't. Difficulty is one thing. Entertainment value is another. Okay, this looks fine. I'm gonna go through the exit. Oh wait, that was the starting room, wasn't it? Okay, now we're properly playing. I'm sorry, I keep going to the wrong door when I'm starting the game. Okay, now we're in a proper run. It's really not that much to see, so I think I will notice the differences. Wait a minute. I'm noticing something. Doorknobs on the left side for this wall. Doorknobs on the right side for this wall. That's weird. They must have cloned the door object and put it on the other wall without flipping it.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong here. See if I was right. I was wrong. There was something wrong. Okay, they are capable of being settled then. Oops. Ignore that. So there was something subtly wrong there. I wonder what it was. Yeah, I feel like we just ran into really blatant ones right off the bat, but like, I wonder. Wait, hold on. Nope, they're still right side. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Just realized the back of the exit sign could be checked. Nothing different there. Yeah, it's 2, 3, and 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, and even like paying attention to like if you notice it, like by the borders of the room, there's this line like on the ground, like on the lines.
Hold on, while you explain that, I'm a little tired of the character.
At...
I'm a little tired. I noticed there's a headbutt option. I'm going to turn that up. Oh, that is far better. Okay, what were we looking at?
Yes. But yeah, like if you go to the fire exit, you can see like the lines aren't there anymore.
You mean the fact that this
Like the
tile section
lateral
is darker?
lines.
I noticed
Yeah.
this section is
Okay,
darker.
it's darker.
This floor section
Yeah.
being darker. It's always that way, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
It's almost like this section is just darker in general. Actually, no, that doesn't have a line. That's really weird. Thank you, Aqua. So, yeah, there's a few weird lines. I think that's just. I don't think. I think that's just developer not laying up textures or something. I'm not really sure. I don't see any problems. I don't think so. I mean, besides things like Z fighting. All right, I'm gonna go through. Room 2. Okay, that was right.
Nice.
I think what I'll do is I'll just do a casual walkthrough and then I'll start scrutinizing. That way, if something obvious wants to happen, it could just happen. Oh,
We.
what actually caught my attention before the doorknob was the fact that the Do Not Disturb sign was floating. By the way, I do have a tracker here, so 2 of 27. So we can keep track of how many anomalies we found. You know what? Just for fun. A little bit louder. It's mostly a quiet game, so. Oh yeah, the music notes play when I press things. That's interesting. Yeah, actually, I could probably max out the volume. This game is so quiet. It'll be loud at certain moments, probably, but that's part of the excitement. We already see that this game actually is trying, which is appreciated. I appreciate the wet floor. That's funny.
Yes.
Okay, 5. Plus, turning up the audio isn't actually bad for me either, because there might be something going on with the audio at times. It's possible. You can hear the hum of the lights right now. It has like a few different versions of its sound. I don't know. Krasovs, do you see anything?
Mm.
Room 4. It was actually fine.
Okay. Nice.
Oh. Oh. This is why you check these things.
Mm-hmm.
That's a third one found. I do like how the game's at like 30 plus anomalies, but like the achievement list is actually like 27. So, still, it's fine. It's not a big deal. 27 is still a fair number, too. I like how most of the art is actually kind of artistic, but then we have this like this feels like it came from DeviantArt kind of drawing. Hmm. I guess I should look at this. It's possible. I haven't had a single game change the tutorial sign as an anomaly, but I wouldn't be surprised if one of them tries to do that shit.
Mhm.
So I'm just going to note how many stars Lunar Resort has. That's 5. That's, I think, the thing that would change, if anything, with that. Hmm. It occurred to me, I saw something through the crack. These doors, or at least that one, can open, probably, because there's something behind it. Aside from that observation, I don't see anything actually wrong. Yeah, I don't see anything actually wrong.
Mhm.
Room 6.
Ring
Don't
the bell.
don't press.
Oh no. The choice.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
I was killed by the ghostly whispers that didn't like the bell ringing. Oh.
So I love how the bell sing noise was actually just like it just cut down every
It did
time.
cut. It did cut a little. Oh shit! They surrounded me. Uh, obviously, if I fail, by the way, if I fail the anomalies, then I don't get them as credited, but that's fine because it's kind of interesting to see what happens if we mess up.
Mhm.
Okay, we got it again. Now I can get it properly. That's 4 I've captured. So these anomalies, a lot of these are very in your face. So it doesn't. They're not really hard by any means, but I do like that I'm just seeing interesting things happen. That's part of the
Mhm.
like part of it is game like these games, these X8 clones. Part of it is about being observational, being actually working to find all the differences, but also some of it is just here's a
Mhm.
freebie, enjoy an interesting thing happening. And I think that mix is what makes these games fun. This one's really going the freebie route, but I'm not necessarily
Mm.
mad if it's not as challenging. That's fine. I don't mind that. As long as it's interesting, I don't really mind it. It's gonna be an experience. That's all. Though it does have subtle ones, because I've messed up at least twice now. Like legitimately messed up, not just like I'm going to kill myself on this anomaly because I think I want to see what it does. Oh, oh, that was clever. Like that one's pretty subtle. Look at his eye.
Uh-huh.
So his eyes are like this person's eyes. Nice. So that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, the wet floor. Good. I can get credit on this one now because I've already slipped on this one.
With this.
Cool. I have 6 of them. 6 of 27. A hunter. Well, this hotel is haunted, so that's a good time for a hunter to show up in poker community. So when I rung the bell, I definitely got grabbed by some ghost. And this room feels okay. I don't think there's anything wrong here. Good. Okay, let's see. Wait a fucking minute. I think I see a subtle thing. Yeah, that's definitely different. So if you look at the vents, there's just like it's just vents. If you look at this vent, I think there's something spooky in the vent.
Mm,
I think there's a spooky thing in the
yeah.
vent right now. You see it? It's kind of subtle
I
actually, but
don't even know how to describe that. It's just like a, yeah,
little pinprick eye dots.
yeah.
Yeah, that's an anomaly. That's a subtle one. I like that. I like subtle horror. We're like, oh, that's kind of creepy. I didn't notice that. I like that stuff. It's obviously just a texture, but I still like it. Yeah, I was correct. That was an anomaly. So hides. All right. I think one thing also I'm trying to pay attention to is how the wall works. Or basically, it's like wooden trim, flowery wallpaper, wooden trim, flowery wallpaper, but far more muted. I think that's normal. That's what I'm trying to keep track of.
Mm-hmm.
You're a cute girl, Trim. Aw. Thank you. I don't see anything wrong though, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to the exit. Do I not see anything wrong? I mean, last room was fine too, so I'm a little. Whenever it's two fine rooms in a row, I start getting suspicious. Wait a minute. The nice thing about having all these identical hotel doors is if one of them changes, I might be able to notice the change by just looking at the others. Yeah, I'm not feeling anything wrong here. Room 7. I was correct. The tricky thing is if she turns creepier, I may not notice because she's already creepy. Depends on what she does, though. Oh, no. This feels like yet another perfectly normal room. 3 in a row? I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. There's a story here of what Ballstar did. I don't know what the story is, though. Ding. Oh no, Krasavs, I don't see any problems.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't trust this 3 in a row. That doesn't seem right. That's right, apparently. Okay.
So just a second, I'm having 5,000 ping. I don't know.
Oh, you're having 5,000 ping? You're having 5,000 ping? I guess he's having 5,000 ping. Oh, Discord. That explains why he's been so quiet. Oh, let's see. You know what? You know what's even worse than 3 in a row? No anomalies? 4 in a row, no anomalies. Because I'm starting to think we have yet another room where I can't find a single thing wrong. Looking for more subtle details too, and I'm still not seeing anything. Wait! Wait, no, that's right. I was like, there's only 3 lights, and that's because I was literally sat underneath one, so I couldn't see it. Uh, this is like the where are my glasses, and they're on my head, like that sort of problem. Oh bugger! Wait, no, that's just Z fighting. The Z fight sometimes makes me go like, wait, what's that? Is there a ghost on the wall? Like, no, it's just Z fighting. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Room 9. The 4 anomalous rooms in a row. I do not like that. But I was right. It was all fine. Well, Krasovs, if it's disconnecting me as well, it makes it clear if there's an issue or not, honestly. In other words, yeah, you can't connect. I can't. Why am I yawning so much all of a sudden? I mean, I'm a little tired, but yeah. If it's honestly disconnecting and reconnecting and have it say no route, that just confirms that there is a problem. It wouldn't. You were no routing before, anyways. So you may as well disconnect and reconnect just to confirm if there's an issue. And then when it stops doing the no route, you can watch and talk. You can talk again. Are you kidding me, guys? We have had 4 rooms in a row where there was no anomaly. And that might be 5 rooms in a row now. Because for the life of me, I can't find any problems. Are we really doing 5 rooms in a row? Again, I do not trust this. I do not trust this. But okay. I feel like I've scrutinized the hell out of these vanilla rooms. Room 10. My god. What are the odds of that? Honestly, it's kind of unlucky, though, because I need to find the anomalies for the achievement progress tracker thing. So if they just don't show up, that means, hell. Well, that's probably an anomaly, I'd say. That's probably a change. That might be different. Just like I have a hunch. Honestly, using achievements to track the progress as you find all the anomalies is really smart. And honestly, any of the previous games we played that didn't have an anomaly tracker could have done the same thing really easily. Huh. Like they could have just all they had to do was like, oh, is this anomaly room? Okay, take this to this achievement tracker. Done. Go save it. Yeah, a ghost is emanating from that vent, so we shall go back. Oh, what's that? That is a follow. No, wait. That was a. Oh, that was a
What?
join. Hello.
What?
Welcome back.
Wee. You big.
Yay. Hopefully, Discord behaves.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Are we dealing with another lack of anomaly? Yay, Evie, said to Parker.
Yes.
So behind that door too. I think these doors can all open and do something weird. Yeah, I think. I think everything's above board here. Room 13. So I assume we still have to possibly beat an anomaly here. Let's see. Ah! Everyone
Wee.
is dead hand.
Double.
All the dead hands. Destroy plants. The hell? Okay. Sorry, I thought there was like fucking holes in the roof where
Yeah.
worms were gonna grab me or something. No, it's just the lighting changed in this environment because the exit door is at the end. I guess. In case of fire, do not lift. Use exit. In case of fire, do not lift. Use exit. So, in case of fire,
What?
don't do some weightlifting. Actually, like fucking leave. Or do not use lift. Do not use lift. There isn't a lift. Well, I get it. Lift is an elevator. Never mind. The British way of saying it. Well, that's win. That's a win right there.
Wee.
Made by Tyler
Oh, I
Lee.
can see the 13.
Art by Gray Perrin. Okay. Oh, so that artwork was all done by one person. Okay, that's kind of neat. It's quite a varied art style, though. Like this art here, and that deviant art. This is quite different. Maybe they made different years. Well, that is a victory, but that's not winning per se. I mean, it's not 100% completed. So let's go ahead.
Content.
Well, now we gotta find the anomalies. So I play a lot faster and looser now. Now I don't have to worry about like getting to the end, so I feel we'll just look around. I'm going to be a little more quick about it though, because I'm not worried about failing. Seems normal. And it was, so. Wait. Were there lights above each door before?
Uh,
I don't think so. Yeah, those were new.
yeah.
Okay, we're at 11 of 27 anomalies found. Oh, ho, ho.
Yes.
She's
The
crying.
tear.
So I knew something would happen with her.
What is this?
It's the attack potato. It's the fucking attack potato. I actually thought it was just meandering by me. I wasn't really concerned. Holy fuck.
So what the heck is it Friday the 13th? There's Jason here.
I got a free axe. The potato, what the hell? Honestly, in the anomaly, I can't seem to do anything there, so. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the jump scare. I thought he was going to walk past me. Okay, well, we learned this one. We already did this one, so. I don't need to fuck around and find out with that one again. The carpet left.
What?
They're getting it dry cleaned, I assume. Okay, now we're getting anomalies back to back. That's good. When we get anomalies, it's pretty obvious usually. There's a few subtle ones, like the vent one and this one. Ironic, they're in the same place, actually. Okay, so we have to mine the potato. Good to know. As one does, you know.
Yes. They got mad that I was eating some French fries.
It's to make up for the fact that French fries in the other game never changed.
That's true.
Actually, I'm just curious. Yep, there's like some random. Oh, you know what this is? You know why? You know why this stops me all the time? The axe object that goes in the door has a collision box. Even when the
I
axe
see.
isn't there, its collision box is still there. I figured out the mystery. For a second, I thought someone was screaming in fear next to your house. Oh no. Yeah, fortunately not. Fortunately, I was in game. No, everything seems on the up and up. Oh, there was an anomaly.
I think I don't know if it it was the number of the door, like on the very rightmost door.
Was it? Did we
But
have another
I don't know.
666 situation?
No, it was something like a more subtle, but I don't know. I couldn't see it right.
Well, feel free to speak up if you do think you saw something weird. Even if you're wrong, I'll take a look.
Yeah.
That remind you of FNAF. Oh yes, the FNAF potato jump scare. I remember that. It kind of did make me think of that too, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. Room 0 is always default. I don't know why I'm looking around.
Yes.
Oh no, potato.
Not the potato. Oh no.
So I've seen something change with every painting except for that one. That one became every painting, but this painting here has never had anything happen to it. I'm checking the back of this exercise. That's probably overly neurotic of me. It probably won't. It's like it takes a lot of effort to stand back against the wall to actually look at it. So it's probably a little more effort than I need to use. But
It's too far. I think it's fine.
yeah, I agree. Room 3.
Yes, clearly. They just forgot the one there on the door. It's just we're clearly on 13 already. Yep.
Do you think this will do a separate ending? I gotta do it. I gotta take it, right?
For science.
Oh my.
Oh no. The screen. Yes, the exit. Clearly the exit.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Cherry.
Wait, lights have come back. Okay, that was good actually. I like that.
Very nice.
Did you take the cheap, easy early exit? Sorry, you're in a dark, dingy, kind of creepy place, and then you slowly have the light fade back in. Okay, and you're reset. That's a good way. That's a good little way of doing unsettling environmental stuff. I like that. Obviously, I need to get that anomaly properly, but I'm glad I went through it though, because it created an interesting
I
situation.
wonder if something happens if you go and then you go back. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a thought. I may have to go through that fake exit a second time to see what happens if I back up. Anyways, this is always vanilla. I don't know why I'm walking around. Oh.
Oh.
This is not the same as the other dark area.
Yeah.
Or is it? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe
it kind of feels.
Did the fake exit just happen to lead me into the dark anomaly? That's a good combination of so. All right, 17. Oh my god, really? Oh, this is even darker. No, wait, no, hold on. It'll brighten up. Hold on, give it a second. It's like it slowly fades back. I don't know. After
is the count still there?
The what?
Like, are we progressing on the rooms or did we go back?
It's 2, so we did progress,
okay.
yes.
Yeah.
So going back in the dark room does count as like, yes, good. So far, we've seen 2 things happen with vents as well. And I see nothing wrong here. Hides. Yeah, that was kind of ominous, isn't it, the dark rooms? 3. I'm not trying to win, but I will keep track of if I found an anomaly or not. Or if I failed to find an anomaly specifically. Because that is information I'd like to know. I could so tell there's something behind that door. It's not just a flat door texture. There's something behind it. These doors are opening at some point. I don't know when, but we'll see it. Anomalyless rooms are annoying. I want to find anomalies, so gimme. Really? Once again, can't find anything wrong. So no, that's completely fair, Chris. That's completely fair. Yep, that was. I feel like this has slightly too little anomalies too. No, kind of like that other game, but I mean, this game's way better. Don't get me wrong. I just wish it had slightly more anomaly chances.
The chances, yeah.
Because every time I can't find an anomaly and I have to do a second pass, I'm like, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Because I'm not trying to win this time. I'm trying to find the anomalies, so I feel like I'm wasting. Honestly, I guess that means I guess I should just rush. The problem is if I rush and I'm wrong, then it's like, oh, there was something there, you know? Yeah, I'm waiting for the doors to open or rattle open or something. It's gonna happen. Yeah, another 3 in a row, just like last time when I won. Ah, stop it. Increase the chances of anomalies for every non-anomalous room. Are you kidding me?
Yep, moving on.
The fuck? For a moment, I saw something really weird during the loading of the next area. Like, there was something that flashed on screen for a second.
Oh.
What was that? I have no idea. It may have just been like
Did the ground change? No, never mind. Wait.
The little flash makes me think something changed here. And yet, again, I can't find anything wrong. Are you serious right now? Are you doing this? Are we doing this?
Okay, Chris is also thinks it's the carpet.
You guys think something? Oh wait, hold on. You guys think something changed with the carpet?
I don't know. Like I did think it was something on the ground, but yeah, I don't know.
Whoa. Whoa. If I look at the carpet too long, I fucking black out. I guess holy shit. So there's some weird adaptive lighting thing where you have to look at a light to have light. If you don't look at a light, it goes darker. Like if you look straight away from all the lights, then it just goes darker. Like okay, the black spots weren't there. I do feel like it's blacker than normal, so I'm gonna go back.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it was blacker. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, you guys are right. Okay. Wow, that was. Thank you for noticing that. I would have probably blundered right past it. Nicely done, Chris, and Chris House as both. Skull mark, yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like I really had to look at it. I was just like, yeah, it doesn't look right, but I can't quite figure out why. That's a real subtle one. I bet I would have missed that one. Okay.
Yeah.
And yet again, I don't see a single problem here, so I'm going to keep going. Yep, no problems here. Still not seeing any problems. Yep. Yeah, this I could definitely confirm at this point. This game throws non-anomalous rooms at you a little too often. Either that, or I just am having the weirdest RNG right now, which is entirely possible. Wouldn't be the first time.
Just sharing moments. Also, no lyrics.
Ah, here we go. Ha, that's a little subtle. I'm at room 12 and the exit showed up. If you weren't counting properly, you could get confused by that. All right, gotta get that anomaly. Heck yeah. We're at 19 of 27, by the way, for those wondering, as far as their tracking.
Mhm.
So there's still 8 ones we haven't seen. Wonder what they are. Well, that answers one question.
Oh,
So that's what was going to happen. I was wondering what was going to happen with that painting, because it kind of felt like, something's going to happen with this, but what? That actually is the exit, but I don't want you. Bye. You're an anomaly. Oh, I can't leave. I'm not allowed to.
How dare you?
Try to do something glitchy. Just for fun. I gotta sit through the credits. I don't have a choice.
No.
All right. Let's head back into. Also, what achievements are here? Okay, one of the achievements is mashed potatoes. Get jump scared by potato.
We. So actually, the death wasn't in vain.
It looks like dying to it is important. Yeah. Okay, 20 of 27 now, since we found that exit that one time. Okay, let's go ahead and run on in. Why don't I hear the lights anymore? Oh, now I do. That's weird. What do I have a feeling I found all the subtle ones already? I have this feeling like I don't need to look very hard anymore.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps.
Oh.
Oh.
I like that. Hi there, I'm an anomaly. Hi there, Mr. Anomaly Snail.
Friendly boy. They just made sure to warn you.
Yeah, they're very nice about the warning. Is very appreciated. Honestly, if I feel like I found all the subtle ones, then I don't even have to worry about messing up and missing them. The problem is, of course, if I haven't found a subtle anomaly, in which case I need to find it still. But it's hard to tell. Okay, yeah, it's just a wallpaper flash. So I thought I was getting jump scared in the loading once, but nah, it was just a weird little flash of a texture.
Did the plate change from 4 to something else?
It's still 4.
Okay.
Okay. By the way, if I want to find all the anomalies, all I would have to do is leave through the reverse door over and over again until it finally completes. But I'd actually like to experience them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily. I want to earn the achievement, but I want to earn the achievement because it gives me a goalpost to see some interesting things. I'm not here to necessarily for the achievement hunting so much as finding the interesting thing. Oh, I messed up. There was something wrong in that area. Okay.
Oh.
It's possible I missed something obvious. I really do want to just get. I don't mind if I miss the occasional anomaly, right? Like if I earn an anomaly without seeing it, that's okay. However, sneezing a whole bunch, that's less okay. All right, there we go. I don't remember what my point was. I was sneezing. I think it's quite likely that I have found all the subtle ones, even though I am missing stuff here and there. I think it might just be one of the subtle things I'm not paying attention to because I'm tired of looking at the same thing over and over again. I'm looking for new things. Yeah, I could say for certainty that the chance of vanilla rooms is way too high. I don't. This goes beyond my RNG. It also makes me want to rush, like I mentioned the other one. So that's my. Oh, you clever bastard! There's not. This normally would have a do not disturb sign. It doesn't.
Jeez.
That's a new one. There we go. So that was a subtle detail. That might have been what I missed that other time too. Hi, Fair. Oh, I got the eye thing. Also, I noticed he's also bleeding from the nose. I guess.
Nosebleed.
Yeah, that's interesting. Wait, I think that counted as another anomaly. I think the nosebleed version was a different one.
Wait, yeah, you did count for the achievement.
Because I think I'm at 23 now, so I think I was at 22 before that.
Would there be like a multiple?
I don't think I've played one of these games where you can actually see. I don't think I've played any of these X8 games I played. I don't think I've seen a single one where different anomalies can show up in the same room, like the same load. I haven't seen that. It's not. I'm not saying it's impossible,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't seen that. Oh, I had to look at that several times before I noticed. Normally it's a little sprig. Now it's a thorn. And also, you know what's interesting is the thorn isn't what caught my attention. Normally it's a sprig on a palm, but now it's a thorn and blood. But what actually caught my attention was the overall color tone of the picture became desaturated.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually what caught my attention. Then I noticed the thorn afterwards. Okay, that's a new one. $24. That means we have 3 left to find. We're gonna get into now. We might get the needle in the haystack situation, but let's see. So, from the looks of it, right when we started the game, I got all the really blatant ones right off the bat. Like, here's some water, have a wet floor sign, potato. Like, well, the potato was a little later, but now we're seeing like the more subtle ones that exist. So, at first I was like, oh, this game's being really blatant about it, but no, it was just how the RNG played out. I got all the blatant ones together. We're getting there. If it becomes really hard to get like the last one or two, I might use the walk away repeatedly strategy. If it becomes too tedious, we'll see how it goes. That strategy is always there if I need it. If they're really subtle things, I wouldn't mind just doing that if I need to at this point. Because reset! I barely missed something there. Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter what door you go out of when you reset; it will still make a new generation if you go either way. So I may as well just go back the way I came. Oh, that's new. I mean, she was crying before, but her eyes weren't literally like.
I don't know.
I don't know what you call that. Affected? I guess that's a new version. Oh, what the hell? Wait,
The sheep appears.
Wait. I just went from 24. Wait, I think you're right. I think this one can have multiple anomalies at the same time because I'm pretty sure I just went from 24 to 26. So her crying, her eyes being cloudy, and something else was all happening at the same. I think the crying and the eyes being cloudy are different anomalies. They just happen to happen at the same time here. Oh, that's weird. See, like this. Look. The saturation is happening again here. Mm-hmm. But the thorn isn't happening.
Yeah, there is no blood. Yeah.
Yeah. So those are two different. So that's interesting. This one can mix anomalies. I actually like that. I don't think I saw the nails being painted last time either. I might be wrong, but nope, that was definitely new. I just found that was the last anomaly. That was it. Why? So last time I saw this painting, it was A, desaturated, and B, had a thorn. Yeah. But it could also have the nails painted. So technically speaking, all that could happen at the same time too. Sheep have food full of wool. Good. And that's actually all the achievements. The achievements are reach room 13, beat the game. Get jump scared by potato. Find all the anomalies. Oh, there is one more achievement, actually.
A different... Why?
There is one more achievement. These shaders that they're pretty proud of, let's go ahead and use those. Because use it as a shader as an achievement.
I guess. It would be funny if we do it like the black and white and get that one painting of the woman.
Wait, how would I even know this is desaturated? Yeah. Or how would I know this is black and white? Because the thing that changes with this painting is that it turns black and white. How would I know now? Yeah. Oh my goodness. This shader is not just hard mode, it's impossible mode. Unless they accounted for that and changed the anomalies around or something. I suppose it's possible. What other shaders are they messing around with here? Let's see. Pixelize. Okay, to make it look more PS1-y. Fair enough. That would make the game a little harder, but you can still do it, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Cartoon. I like how it causes me to flashbang everyone if I change between cartoon and normal.
No.
Cartoon, I assume, adds an outline to things. Let's see. I can't quite tell. It's adding, like... Yeah, it makes everything darker, so I bet it's adding, like, outlines and stuff or something. I'm not really sure what it's doing. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. The cartoon effect seems subtle and bad because it's just kind of making things dark.
It's just dark, yeah.
Posture. Oh my god. What was that? Bing! Wait, when I went from... Hold on. Let this fade back in. So, Posterize has a different brightness setting, and the brightness settings fade in this game, slowly, as you notice.
Mm-hmm.
So when we switched from normal to Posterize, it's like, flashbang out! Ching! Oh, actually, no, I guess it's from Cartoon, because Cartoon's so dark. So that's more like, flashbang out! Ching! I don't know. Also, I do not... Why would you play with these shaders? I don't understand why these are here. This looks like what happens when I crank up the contrast in a piece of art. And also,
Deep
oh
fried.
my god, yeah, I could definitely tell when Room 666 shows up. I could definitely read those nameplates just
Oh
fine.
my god.
Can't even read the do not. Oh my god, this is very deep fried. Wow. Wireframe. Are you? Well, hold on. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting it to have textures. Wireframe normally doesn't have textures. Okay,
Yes.
it's mixing. Okay, that's actually kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
It would still make at least two of these impossible, but it's kind of neat. It's actually readable for the most part, though. I'm not interested in finding the missing anomalies with these weird shaders. What else we got? Blue? I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's probably the thing that would be tricky to do things with, but you can probably find all the differences. The hue difference
Mm-hmm.
would still be noticeable with this filter. And we have chromatic aberration, which get your 3D glasses. That's all I think of when I say chromatic aberration. I hate chromatic aberration, actually. But that is the game. Room 13. Honestly, not bad. Not like I don't think I think. Oh, where would we put this one? So after all the really boring, lazy ones we've been playing here and there, in this collection, this one is definitely a nice breath of fresh air. At least, especially for tonight, because it actually has interesting events, and honestly, a lot of them are not that complexly coded, but I still rather like them.
Yep.
Again, just
We
like
got the
doing that.
potato.
Dynamic potato is just like very random. Dynamic events, but even the non-dynamic events, like adding that little snail that says "Hello, I'm an anomaly." Like that's just adding an object, but it's an object with personality still. So like,
Yes.
there's just way more personality, way more effort, way more charm and
Like,
interesting things going on in this one, even with just
I
object
sh-
replacements or
yes.
additions. Go ahead, Christos.
Nah, for flashbacks to Charlie sleeping on the floor.
My floor sign. Ow, dead. So this one, it still has a few issues, I'd say. Namely, the RNG chance of vanilla rooms is too high, but at least from my experience. But it's still a pretty good game overall. And also, I don't understand the shaders. Why are they even here? But overall, pretty good. I like using the achievement tracker to keep track of anomalies. I appreciate the anomaly tracker. So far, this is only the second game to do it after Nebenson did it. Aside from Exit 8 itself, which also does it. So while these are all Exit 8 clones, so far only two of the clones out of however many we've played now. How many have we played? We played a total of. Well, we played 8. So only 2 out of the 8 actually copied the Exit 8's idea of like anomaly tracking for 100%, which I think is a really nice objective to complete after completing the game. It's nice to have that as an extra thing, and it encourages people to find the anomalies and check them out. But given how lazy some of the developers have been with this, I guess I'm not surprised they didn't include anomaly trackers, because their anomalies weren't that good in the first place. So why even bother finding them all, right? But I do appreciate the tracker. I do appreciate anomalies worth finding, and this was a fun one. I like this one. How would I rate this one though? That's a real question. So let's pull up the tier list. So obviously, way better than D tier. This is not going D tier. C tier. So it's definitely above Execute at the very least. I'm still debating. Definitely above Execute, because Execute's environment was kind of boring. And while it did have interesting ideas and weird visuals and movies and stuff, when you get down to the gameplay, there were still some good anomalies here and there, but overall it was a little bit basic, environmentally designed stuff. Like, you needed a good environment. You need an environmental hook, right? Hospital, subway, Hotel. Execute is just like random brick hallway, so there wasn't much personality to it, which is why I think it goes down to C tier in addition to some other weirdness. But so it goes above Execute. I definitely think it hits B tier. I think that's fair to say. I think I would say that the subway was more interested in it still, so I will put it below Nevenson.
Mhm.
But it is definitely a solid B. Um, with Exit 8, mind you, being a solid A. So that's not really that far down from the original. So, yeah, that's where I think that's where I'll put Room 13. I'll put it in slight, still below low B tier for now. But honestly, if other things end up in B tier, it's most likely going to be above them, unless those things are particularly stellar. So, yeah, pretty good rating overall.
Respectable.
Yeah. But okay, that was Room 13. Honestly, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that one. I think we will go. Do we want to end the video here? Or do we want to play the last one? There's one game left.
Yeah. It will be a bit awkward to just if we don't find other games. Yeah.
Yes, it's the last one, assuming, of course, that I don't find more clones. If I don't find more clones, it'd be kind of awkward to play this by itself. So I'm kind of tempted to mix it in, but at the same time, let's see. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna do a check on something here. Does this have achievements? Yes. Let's see. Ah, interesting.
Zesler, come on over.
So the Street 10 is our last game, and it looks like it has 21 achievements. Each of them being, it looks like a lot of work was put into the achievements. So I imagine a lot of work was put into the game too. I think we'll go ahead and one more of Ad Sheep. If Essler is willing to help out, I'll play the last game. Because I am a bit tired and I do have poke roll tomorrow, but if I have some extra help, then I will play the last one. Because it would make sense, honestly, to kind of conclude here with the last game, since this is a compilation sort of thing, and I don't want to do the game by itself. It's kind of breaks up the point of this compilation sort of style I'm doing. So yeah, let's go ahead and fire up the last one. Hello, Essler.
Nice.
Wow.
So
Yippee.
the last one will be the Street 10. Let me pull up its Steam thing. Yeah, the achievement list is quite complex on this one, actually. Though it seems like it's just an achievement for each major event or something. Maybe every anomaly, maybe just the really big ones. It looks like it has effort put into it. This one is the Street 10. Caught in an infinite alley, look for Street 10 to find your way out. Pretty simple description. You find yourself on Street 10, a mysterious segment of Tokyo's urban streets. Your mission, observe every detail around you. If something unusual catches your attention, be alert, change your path. Walking similar instead against the backdrop of Tokyo's street landscape, where the mundane intertwines with the unusual. Noticing oddities is your key to uncovering the elusive Exit 10. Leaderboards track those who have skillfully navigated the complexity of Tokyo's streets and a competitive edge. I guess it's like basically a speedrun timer. Pay attention to the numbers of the traffic light. They'll show you how far you progress in the game. When you play this game, you'll feel liminal terror. Everything happens late at night with only the sounds of crickets audible. There are no screamers in this game, but sometimes the street frightens with its unpredictability. If you're a city dweller, you might have noticed strange and anomalous things happening in real life. Feel like you're the only one noticing them. Experience the fear of the unknown and the abnormal. Try to break out of this loop. I like how they advertise. I like how they're advertising VSync.
VSync, yes.
They're advertising the ability to control the camera. All right. I mean, it's a little silly, but
only
okay.
its movement and sensitivity.
Oh, true. We got to note those things specifically, of course.
You can't actually turn it. You can only move it and make it more sensitive.
I use the arrow keys to turn. All right, let's turn this one on. The final one for our list, at least for the time being. There may very well be a part 4 later on if I find more of these things. But anyways, the Street 10. Let's go ahead. Turn this on. Fair, you're not in the special group for it, so I'd say no for now. That was an interesting sound effect. Sound like a JRPG sound effect. Oh, okay. I guess I guess no title screen. All right. Also, no gameplay for you guys yet. Hold on. Wait. There we go. It starts here. It also says my name in the corner for some reason. All right.
Wait, Cherry.
Just goes.
Just goes. Oh. Do I have an option? Oh. I have resume, options, and Eigendon.
Hey, bang, yes.
Oh, is that leaderboards? Okay.
I see.
Like I can't read half the names because this probably doesn't have. This is probably. I think this is Japanese made or something. So like, I bet those names are Japanese and it's just not displayed. The text parser for this game does not know how to display that.
This immediately gives me paranoia agent vibes. That's probably just because it is a Japanese street that is spooky.
Okay, well we have a guy, so it's very much like Exodate or the hospital one, which I forgot the name of. Does that guy just go? I want to see what he does. He's just going. So I guess I go back that way if I want to leave. If I see an anomaly. And this is 1. So I assume this is all normal. And how do I... Where's the transition point? I guess right here? Yeah, probably where that red area is. So, alright. Okay then. So I guess I'll look around a bit. No entry sign. This is the air conditioner rack, I guess. There's actually a fair bit of area here.
Fire on the bottom.
I just realized
there's cold on the middle upper.
This is not a small area. There's actually a lot to look at. Okay. Let's see.
Recycled.
I'm trying to think what is like really significant. What should I really pay attention to? Well, that street light being at red. I'll pay attention to that. Yeah, this number apparently tracks our progress. I don't know what number we're trying to get to, though.
Knocked over trash can.
There is one knocked over.
What is the name of the game?
Inside of the floor.
Yes, I did notice the clipping issue. No biking. And what was your question, Christophs?
What is the name of the game again?
This one is called the Street 10. Oh, 10, that's it.
Okay, so we continue till then.
And it's such a weird crossing sign, but okay.
Hold your daughter's hand.
Specifically daughter crossing only, no sons. Unless they want to wear a bow. I like this room. Wait, hold on a minute. Gabe, did you start with an anomaly?
Just a casual upside down vending machine.
I'm pretty sure we might be immediately in an anomaly here. Alright, well, I'll just look around some more. Well, I found the anomaly, so let's check everything else out. And no, I can't cross onto the sidewalk or anything. Open. 1,500 to 2,300. Cafe, takeout.
Flowers.
More flowers.
Stairway up there.
Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere, but I bet something could be up there. Red lights. Stop. No pedestrian crossing.
Yeah, everything tells you to stop.
P 24 hour parking,
It's
24
the
hour.
P zone.
P zone.
Zone. Or the Pizzone if you're cool. Okay, so these where it thins out is basically my transition point. Okay, we got a bunch of flowers here.
And one just kind of off.
It fell. No entry sign. One cone, specifically just one. There's a lot to see here, so I'm trying to focus on the more prominent objects.
Mhm.
Okay. They're both upside down. Alright, got it.
Oh
two
my
two
God.
different vending machines. They're both upside down.
The dev just put them in the wrong way.
I
There's no
don't
anomalies with
know.
them.
Well, let's go back and see if I was right about that
There's
being
an open garage and an open door.
Oh yeah. It leads to the garage, I guess. That's a very small garage.
Oh yeah. That's the whole house. It's just a garage
It's
that
just-
has an
it's-
extra door.
So you can
So
feel
you-
you can feel like you have a proper entrance, even though you just live in a garage. I'm gonna go back because I'm
It's
assuming
just a
the
place to park your car and a door to leave without
Can't-
your car.
Yeah.
cans and a okay, a lot of cans. Okay, these all
Also, I
have
do not see
Oh, those
the
don't have cans.
lights.
that one
Like,
doesn't. That one doesn't have cans. What's that?
The lights aren't like the text in the lights are like on the ground side the ground. Like the Japanese text is kind of sync.
It is. You're right.
Yeah.
I doubt that's an anomaly. I bet that's just
Yeah.
Vending Vendetta. Dare to purchase for the possessed drink machines. Yep, that the drink machines were not supposed to be upside down. Also, yeah, the achievements have names and little descriptions. So
Well, so we had the anomaly straight from the
Huh.
first.
yeah, right for the
So
first
there is no guaranteed
vanilla.
time to
Yeah,
look
there's-
and see, like, yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah. Never get a good look at this guy. Let me
That
get a
kind
look.
of implies that there's not going to be anything that subtle.
Here is Hopi.
This guy seems okay. All right. Just kind of getting a look to see of him. I don't know if he's anomalous right now, but he seems pretty normal. So I'm just gonna go him over, kind of getting an idea of what he looks like. Okay. Actually, wait. Okay. Where were the fallen trash cans last time?
It was where it's supposed to be.
Okay, I didn't find the fallen trash. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, so you have a point, though. It may not be super subtle. We'll see. Oh. Was there electronic kanji there before?
Yep,
Okay.
Yes.
they're in the P zone.
Vending machines are working correctly. Almost bet you there's going to be something in that garage at some point, since it's all open up and stuff.
Oh, for sure.
One plant down.
Because from the description and based on the fact that it just doesn't give you a clean run, it seems like it's going more for a, hey, look out for something that is just weird that you
Yeah.
wouldn't like to see while you're
Yes.
walking on the street.
If I look at the achievement list, I'll get major hints. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but if I'm having trouble, I can look at the achievement list and it literally just like... If they're not secret achievements, you could just read what they say. So... For instance, the dare to purchase a drink for the vending machine. Like, obviously, if I had read that achievement without finding the vending machine, I'd be then looking at the vending machines, right? So, I can't see much going on right now. I haven't seen anything particularly unusual. I think.
How's the father-daughter crossing zone?
I checked that. It was normal. Why does it look like they're jumping? Their feet are not like flat on the ground. I'm like, jump, jump.
No, they're just floating.
They're floating. That makes sense. Oh, this garage is also open. I can look in there too.
Truck.
Oh, one. There was an anomaly, apparently. So, not too obvious, that one, whatever it was. I just figured I'd go forward because I didn't see anything of note. Okay, you seem normal enough.
Dude should be our first check every time.
I'm making him so.
Because he'll just leave at some point.
Yeah. I wonder what was different last time.
Do we still have like the two, like lampposts that with the persons? I saw one of them, but didn't saw the second.
What
Like
did you
you,
guys say?
like the red person on the light, like the for crossing streets. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, there is.
That is the crossing walk traffic light.
Yes. I don't know why, like one of them is higher than the other one, but yeah.
I'm not sure myself. Normally they would both be lower for the sake of pedestrians being able to see them more easily, but...
Two air conditioners.
I feel like checking one side of the street, then checking the other side of the street is the best way to do it.
What's up? Nothing.
Distant street light. Ah, there's a balcony here. That could have sign on it. And the inside. I don't think I'm supposed to be looking up here. Look at this.
Ooh. Maybe you are. Maybe there'll be like a person there.
But there's like
Staring.
you do realize I'm seeing the inside of weird textures, right?
Maybe there'll still be a person there being spooky.
I guess it's
The
possible.
dev just didn't notice.
There, that room looks more normal.
Oh wait,
I
did
feel
that
like
sign not have a thing in it?
Hmm?
No, the no bike sign. There's no bike in it.
Oh.
Just no. It's the no sign.
Wait, was there a bike in that last time?
Yeah, that was the no bike sign.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, there are definitely still subtle ones. Though they are weird when you consider... Okay, I'm going back.
Just a no sign.
Yeah, I mean, if you're walking through the street and you see a
Escape
sign
the
that just
electrified
says
grass...
no,
Wait, escape the electrified grass with... God damn it. Escape the... You talked over me, so I couldn't see it. It disappears after a second. Pulls apart. Escape the electrified grasp of the sentient poles and wires.
What?
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 Huh.
You know what? You're wrong.
We
You
did
were
it, we
wrong.
won.
You were wrong. This is always that way. You were mixing that up with this. I knew something was off with that. What you
Okay.
said. So, but
So there just is just a no sign.
well, now I'm upset. I actually wanted to fight each anomaly.
What the heck is sentient warnings? What?
City of poles and wires. We'll have to look out for that. It doesn't really show. Hold on a second. City of poles and wires. The shot's pulled back for it, so I'm guessing it means. these. What I'm assuming is maybe they turn towards me somehow.
Mhm.
Like maybe one was broken.
Well, we could look at the VOD. I wasn't really looking up at the streetlights too much on that. Well, I guess I was looking around though. Hold on a second. Good point. I could maybe find it in the VOD. Give me a second. All right. Well, I'll just look around some more. Well, I found the anomaly, so let's check everything else out.
No.
The inside. I don't think I. Actually, wait. I was looking up a lot during that section, so.
Nothing.
Distant street light. Ah, there's a balcony here. That could have sight on it. I'm looking back at my footage. Hold on. And the inside. I don't think I'm supposed to be looking up here. Look at this.
Ooh. Maybe you are. Maybe there'll be like a person.
Oh. I think I may have maybe figured it out. Hold on.
There.
But there's like you do realize I'm seeing the inside of weird texture.
Notice.
There, that room looks gorgeous. The light is out.
Sign not have a thing in it.
The light next to the cafe is out. Wait, it is out. Wait, no, it's not a light. Oh, that's why I thought it was out. It looks like a light for this side. Okay, that wasn't the problem then.
No.
Oh, now I'm frustrated. What the hell? Being able to see them more easily, but I mean, the environment is very dark, so when you start looking up, you lose visibility pretty fast. I feel like checking one side of the street, then checking the other side of the street is the best way to do it. Gates.
What's up?
Walk forward from that. Okay, hold on a second. I think I may have figured it out. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, take a look at the screen right now. You see how there's like this one wire here, going from like there to or the light, I guess, and that's it. Like that's the one wire hanging here.
Kind of.
You can see it crossing from the building over here. Okay, well, check this out. Here's the same angle in the last run. Do you see it? I'm in the same position.
Maybe. Nothing.
Yeah, there's like 5 million wires up there.
Yeah.
Not that it's easy to see, but if you see it against the building, you can see these wires stretch across. Wow. I mean, if the sky wasn't pitch black, this would be a lot more noticeable. But okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can notice that.
Yeah, it was also
Even,
one
it's
of
hard
the
for me to
first
see,
times
too.
we were actually looking up and stuff.
Like, yeah, but basically there's horizontal wires going across this whole, and they're not here now. So that was the anomaly. Dude, it's not just you. I can barely see it. Like, when this wire goes past this building point, I stop seeing it. So, don't worry, it's not just you.
Yeah. It needs a building to even see something.
That is a bit bogus. That's a little, like, you need the sky to have something besides pitch darkness for that to work. Alright, so, again, so it looks like, Essler, that this idea that they're not going to be super subtle, I mean, well, that was certainly super subtle. Basically,
Yeah,
just more
turns
power
out
lines.
they
but-
just made a bad by not giving you control.
Yeah, that one at least is bad. Wait, what? Hold on. Was the cafe a parking lot last time?
I don't think so. I think that's something we would have pointed out.
Achievement? Solve the riddle of the excessively many pedestrian crossings. The excessively many pedestrian crossings. Yeah, I don't think we have
Yeah.
pedestrian crossing in the cafe, so... Yeah, that's what it looks like normally. It does look bare, but not that bare. It doesn't have the weird crossings in it.
Yep. There you go.
I saw nothing wrong with him. So yeah, just to confirm. So that one is a no. I don't know why that is such a different type of sign compared to that. But also there's... Wait, hold on. Guess they're both no entry. That's always been closed, yeah. That's always been open.
Is there like a more bikes than usual?
A what?
Like there's one bike there, and there's another bike across the road. Yeah, there's one here, and there's another way.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm not sure that's unusual. There's 3 bikes in total on this road.
Oh,
Like, currently, at least.
yeah.
At least one of them is normal.
Yes.
I'm going to say there's no anomaly, but if we are wrong, then I will immediately check the bikes. Yeah, three bikes.
Okay.
So there was something else.
Yeah, I did mess up on something, though. We can use the achievement list if needed. But I recommend not until I get down to the kind of the end of this, which currently I'm at 3 out of...
Does that sign always have both directions?
It's 3 out of 20. What's that?
The sign.
The sign directly in front of you, is that always both directions?
Oh, it doesn't... Probably, because this one is 2. And that is not the same, actually. What is this one? Huh. Yeah, moon... Well, yeah,
Sign
Parker, a
telling you to
moon would
split
have
in
made
half
that...
and go in different ways.
The moon would have made it much better. I agree. The moon would have made the wire thing actually possible to be fair. Well, I ain't finding heck all.
Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with the P zone.
Oh, just back up. Nope. Damn it. Last time I thought everything was good, it wasn't. So this time I was like, I think it's good. I'm going to say it's not.
If you think it's good, you should always say that it's good, because
I
otherwise
suppose.
the achievement will spoil it.
True. I guess I should avoid that. But then I can always look at the VOD, but...
But then we'll look at the VOD and then we won't find it for ourselves.
I suppose. Apparently, it was fine. It was vanilla because yeah, we reset the clock. We reset the traffic light type number thing. So. Was this here before?
Maybe.
I don't remember plants being everywhere. Wait a minute. Was this plant here?
Yes.
How about all these? That one is literally floating.
That was there.
Okay. Are we sure these plants were all here before? Was there a plant here?
I don't know about all of them.
I feel, and here, and there. And over there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, hold on a minute. And there. Something feels weird.
There's
here.
more points.
There is just a lot of plants on the map normally.
Oh wait, Essler. Yes, but you've been keeping track of the plants, haven't you? Sheep. You would know if there's a different number of plants. Everybody is really convinced they multiplied. Two different people.
Look at the one at the end.
Okay. Those are the same. I think.
Yeah, those are definitely the same.
Mm-hmm.
You guys think there's more plants?
If there's more plants, it's not by much.
Because I don't remember seeing these guys, actually. All these.
I remember seeing those, I think.
Okay. Were they always floating? Yeah, that's just the developer not placing their z-axis correctly. Or y-axis in this case.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that just don't go the correct place.
To be honest with you, that lack of polish is something these developers could definitely fix up. Because, like, it's literally a game looking for differences. You kind of want things to be as normal as possible if they're not supposed to be anomalous. But, you just learn to phase that stuff out, I guess. So should
I would be turning around at every one of these streets when I see a trash can phasing through the ground.
Should I... What do you think? Go forward? Or go back?
I'd say look for other things. You've been focusing on the plants, which is good. But we also have to look at other things.
Oh, I've been doing a few garage checks as well. Ferris just said, I just really noticed the plants, and so did Parker for that matter. Floral fright, harvested the doom-blooming flowers of the midnight garden. Yes, you guys are right.
Wait.
I disagree. There was a totally normal amount of plants.
Let's see
Including
here.
all
Plant.
those very
Like-
small pots.
Where?
There was one here that wasn't
Like,
there
where's
last
a
time.
plant that wasn't normally there?
Here, right here.
Like, there was very small pots.
Wait, sir? What the fuck?
Yeah, that guy's weird.
He's thinking about
They're
his
just
wife.
mocking you. Wait.
He's thinking about his wife, and those should not be. Those indoor thoughts should stay indoors. I'm not entirely sure. That plant was there. That plant was there.
Yeah.
That plant. There was definitely a fourth one in this set. There was another floating
I
plant.
only saw 3.
No.
The only difference that
guarantee
I saw was the very small pot.
Wait. Wait. It may not be a matter of quantity. Maybe something else. Hold on. Let me check something. That's fine. That's fine. Good. Fine. Good. The floating planters aren't floating anymore. The floating was not a y-axis glitch. It was actually the anomaly. There's not a single floating planter now. For instance, this guy was floating before.
Dev, fix your game.
No, the floating planters.
Tell.
Yeah,
Exactly. We can't tell if that is an anomaly or not because look at that trash can.
because of little polish issues, right? Little polish issues. Yeah, they were higher because they were floating, which I actually completely noticed but didn't think was a change because, well, it's very... It looked like a mistake that... Yeah, like this trash can.
Sheep has been vindicated. I told you there was not more plants than usual. I've seen all of those plants every time. I look at them every time. They are plants.
Wasn't there though, like if one...
Tongue-tied terror provokes the silent mockery of a tongue-showing specter. Okay. These descriptions are kind of great, and I will read every one of them.
Yeah, I really love these. They really don't make any sense for what the anomalies actually are.
None whatsoever, but I love them.
And I love them.
They sound like I did some really big adventure game shit, like, right? Like, if you just read that achievement without context of the game, it's like, oh man, we used to do something pretty cool for that. Like, oh, you beat up a ghost or something?
Like Power Line 1?
Yeah, the Power Line 1. It sounded like they were supposed to strangle you or something.
No, there's just more of them.
Just wanted to one more check on him before he left. Okay.
Normal number of bikes.
Okay.
Also, yeah, that thing is always there.
Yep. P-zone.
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 Wait. Hello, other bike. I guess you were always there.
Yep.
Oui. So there's 4 bikes.
Go into this wall.
Yeah? Oh, you're reading off the side. I thought you were literally telling me to do that.
No, it's just what the sign's direction is.
With polish copperizes the puzzle. Yeah. Fair, most of the objects are laid correctly, as far as I could tell. But then you got...
But there's that one trash can.
Yeah.
Trash can's not the most egregious example. I'd say the most egregious example is this. All of that. If you look through that window, you get to see the top of geometry parts you shouldn't see. That should be polished up too. It's not hard to see.
Casual missing texture.
Not even it's just like there's no floor or ceiling in there.
30% off.
Yes.
Nice. But you have to grab your drink from the molten reactor at the bottom.
But is it always 30% off, or is this another sale situation?
Well, we can always compare the vending machines. They're both 30% there.
To be fair, both were like upside down last time also.
Well, the first time they were, yeah.
Yeah.
They've been normal since
There could
then.
be multiple things that can be wrong with each thing.
Mm-hmm.
True.
But yeah, it was 30% off before.
I don't see any
It
problems.
would also be weird if that was like, you're walking down the street and you see, oh, the vending machine is 30% off. I can't go this way. There's something wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, was that always on top of the building?
I believe so.
The mysterious
Mind the break anomaly.
random gray box thing? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go, I guess. Forward, that is. Yep, forward was correct. Wait a minute. Were there 2 of these signs?
Is it darker?
It's already pitch
Also-
black. What do you mean darker? It's always been pitch black. Remember we could see the wires?
I know, but it looks even more
Like draw distance wise, you mean? Here, I can check with the street lamp over here. It's about normal.
The Pokemon thing is still broken.
They should fix that. Oh, that's funny. They didn't do something right with the plants. I don't know if you noticed, or at least that plant.
Rude.
Do you see it?
Yes.
The clipping brush issue.
They got darkness all over my plants.
Just like have darkness all over your plants.
Maybe that's an anomaly.
So it could be. Was it always that way?
I don't know.
Darkness all over your plants sounds like Tucker in a flower field.
Yay.
That's not so bad. Well, this one's also doing it. And that one is doing it too. Were they always doing this?
But is that a texture error or is that an anomaly?
Right. Well, you were looking at the plants. Did you notice? Like that one's doing it too. There's a lot doing it. Were they doing this before?
It's not something I've ever noticed before.
That was not doing it. The fact that some of them are doing it, some of them aren't, is really suspicious to me. If they were all doing it, the same model, then I wouldn't really think about it. But oh wait, no, that one's doing it too. It's hard to tell. I don't know.
Oh, God.
It's not something I've ever noticed.
I only noticed it this time. Well, let me look around for anything else that's weird, and then I'll go back.
But I don't know if that's just because we never really look close enough at them to see that kind of bad texture
Possible.
with a semi-transparent layer.
Alright, I noticed 2 things that were weird here, so let me go back. Cross over the dams. Cross the demon-infested pedestrian lanes unscathed. What?
What?
Yeah? Is that right?
What?
The extra sign, maybe?
I mean... let me see. Well, I mean, what did I just read out? I said...
The demonic pedestrian out of them. How about?
Cross the phantom-infested pedestrian lanes. Phantom-infested pedestrian lanes. Oh, hold on. No, they're still doing the clipping issue. That was not the anomaly. It was something else. We found something else.
Yeah, like pedestrian lanes. Anything with the ground there?
Hold on a second. True.
The vending machine is 30% off.
Is it dark?
I'm looking at the pedestrian lanes. I assume they made the crosswalk. Were there 2 of these signs?
Yeah. Is it darker?
It's already pitched. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Okay, that's all normal. Oh yeah, we should probably look at the guy. Whoa, hold on a minute. Sir.
Mm-hmm. That seems like normal human behavior. And if somebody's nearby you, you look at them.
Just his lips. Poof.
Well, yeah, the head step is both entertaining and kind of creepy. Okay, well, we found the anomaly here, which, let me look at the crosswalk
I
stuff,
don't
though.
think so. I think that's
Also,
normal.
is there steps like you doing some squish noise?
It's black. What do you mean darker? Hold on. Squish noise? What are you talking about?
Like the guy stepping. Never mind.
No, it
Move
was the
on.
same. It was the same step noise. The issue was the fact
Okay.
he's looking at me very
Mhm, yeah.
dramatically. I'm sure I'm turned around. I'm looking at my VOD for the pedestrian
Flashbulbs.
crossing thing.
Yeah.
If I would turn
Why
around.
don't you just go see if that second sign is there still? Because that was something that you pointed out as a possible
Yeah, these
thing.
do. Yeah, they're still there.
No, that's just normal.
I don't remember that sign. I don't remember that sign either. Maybe I've been missing signs. Honestly, I don't think that. Also, I think it's a crosswalk. It's something involving the crosswalk. Hold on.
Mhm.
Advance forward. I don't see anything wrong with the crosswalk in the previous thought. Everything seems like like there's obviously a lot of stuff on it on the ground, but
redeem.
The reading.
I cast the power of darkness over this fire field. Oh no! I made them mad. Help!
I cannot do fake steez. But
Good enough.
there, I guess I could do that. I can do plenty of real steezes for you. Just time it right.
Spits upon you.
Okay, well, we know the anomaly is here, but I cannot. I've been looking back at the VOD. I cannot tell any difference with the crosswalk, so I'm really at a bit of a loss.
Maybe it's referring to the sidewalk or pedestrian lane.
That's probably what it means, but I couldn't see. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's normal. I'm thinking the pedestrian lane means like, that, but it could just mean sidewalk. But I'm looking at the footage. I'm not seeing anything weird with the sidewalk either.
Mhm.
That's so weird.
Also, I just noticed that we do have like the lines, like the shadow for the electric lines.
Oh, that's true. You can't see them on the ground. I wonder if we could have seen the demon ones on the ground too.
Mhm.
It's possible. What about crossing signs? Oh! Wait, hold on. I think I figured it out. I maybe have figured it out. I might still be wrong. There's so many lines on the ground, right? Ah! That's so fucking stupid. It took me this long to figure it out. So here's the road is normal right now. You want to see you want to see the abnormal version of this road?
Yes.
So look at the road right now, and then abnormal version.
Oh, demon infested.
You see the difference?
Yeah, it's the line in the middle is just going the wrong way. That's actually kind of obvious.
Oh, I didn't even notice the line in the
we
middle was
didn't
going the wrong way.
notice.
I was noticing that the lines followed the truck specifically that were. But yeah, also yeah. What kind of fucking neurotic Christian? I'm sorry, it sounds like a Christian, like a fake Christian thing to do. Fake Christian goes like they painted the lines wrong. With Satan made them do it. It's like okay, sounds about right for some of them, honestly.
No, they wouldn't
Yeah,
believe
we
that
can go back.
Satan made them draw the lines weird. They think that Satan took the lines and like turned them.
All right, so what are we gonna get for the achievement for the guy looking at me? The Watcher's Eye caught the gaze of the ever-observing entity. I mean, that's accurate, I suppose.
Okay.
You love these. You like these descriptions even more than I do. I will read them dramatically every time, of course. So we've already seen two things with him. We might be done with him. I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's look at all the plants first.
Hello. Were you always like that?
Maybe.
There's a mistake, here.
Were you always like that too? How about you? How about you? How about you?
This one was fine.
That many is more suspicious.
I'm not sure. I legitimately am not sure. Were these dark patches on the road here before?
Yeah, this right beside the diamond shape was there, but yeah, I don't know what here.
This one, yeah, I remember this one seems familiar, but the other ones, though, especially the weird shapes they're at.
I, for one, anytime I see road construction, will immediately turn around and run the other way.
Yeah,
because that's a demon. I think I would have noticed the last one because I've looked specifically at that manhole before.
What's bothering me is
and I
the
don't
fact
remember there being a thing right next to it.
The last and first one are distracting me because I'm like, oh, Tetris block, but then I'm like, I never remember thinking that before. I would have thought it was just the squares, but I would have thought it with these sooner, probably.
Yeah, because that goes almost right up to that manhole, and I don't remember anything being there.
I'll go back. Let's do a quick scan of the area, though.
Watch out for the cement quicksand trying to grab you, pull you into the ground. The achievement writer is just a conspiracy theorist.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense. Let's go back. So I feel like there's just too much patchwork. 7. Red means dread. Encounter the spectral traffic light haunting the crossroads. Oh.
What?
Oh, okay, it wasn't that.
Spectral traffic lights.
Huh. 1 second.
Is he small?
Yes.
Small.
Oh, okay, yeah, that thing was always there, and I just didn't notice it.
The guy's like, man, I had a rough work day. I got downsized. Alright, right, time to pull up the VOD yet again to find something really stupidly... I have to keep doing this.
Did we even look at the traffic lights? Because we kind of just decided that there was something wrong. And
well, at the end, I did a cursor glance around just in case I was wrong. Like I said. Hold on. Oh, fair, no. No, I definitely looked hard enough. I was looking at the ground a lot, yes, but I did look around a bit more after getting super distracted by it. Ah, here we go. Spectral traffic. I'm assuming it just means that, the traffic lights were already red, so I don't know what they're talking about. That maybe they were not red or something.
Where they were double red.
Oh yeah, here's the part where I started looking upwards. Okay. Oh wait, what's that? What's that above the? Hold on a second. Obviously, I'm going back on this one. Before that, though. Oh, that's what that sign is. Okay. Come on, Charm, just turn around here. Nope, not quite. Did I really? Did I really manage to look around every single part of the buildings, except for the one part which I think may have changed? I'm amazing. Like I did like I did like a 310 degree turn and missed like 70 degrees. To put it very simply. Not even 70, more like 50 degrees. I missed like 50 degrees I needed. Huh. One second, I think I may have figured it out. Aha! I figured it out. Only subtly, though, because I was far away from it. You want to see the difference? So, what changed was this. So, here's what it's supposed to look like normally, right? Red lights and stuff. So, here's what it was in my brief little moment where I looked around. Just barely. It's subtle. I'm far away from it, but you can see the difference. So, look at this.
Oh,
Oh.
the lights are out.
No, they're not. They're white. See?
Oh.
Same thing.
They're ghost lights. So yeah, that was the difference. Okay.
No, Grandma, it's not demons. They just put those wrong light bulb in.
All right, what's our little description for Tiny Man? Shadow Shogun outwitted the lurking, low-statured specter of the alleyways.
What?
What?
Shadow Shogun?
Did you know Shoguns are always
Small boy.
under 4 feet tall? That's how Shoguns are. That's one of their special traits.
Oh my god.
Does that sign have something weird on it?
Oh, that's very descriptive of you. Oh, that is weird.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's another sign. That's
Wait,
not
hold
even
on.
the one I was talking about. Oh, it's all of them.
Hey, you want to just go walking over and we can go get some parking done? Want to go get some parking done? Let's go get some parking done. I
With
sure
my
love me some.
alien wife.
I sure love me some parking with my alien wife.
But you haven't looked at the sign I was talking about yet.
Yes, I know I have the UFO sign.
No, not that one. Behind you. That one.
The upside down UFO sign. I see. We've found the UFO ending. Let's see.
Okay, now we just gotta find all the signs to see what they all did.
No annoying one-eyed alien creatures.
What is that? Oh.
Yeah, aliens must go that way. Oh, I've expected this to be an alien too. Oh, that's too bad.
Aw. Alright, where's the no sign?
Hand eye. You see a hand eye sign? What does that mean? What would you interpret this as
Look
if you
out.
just saw a street sign? Look,
God.
those are the same.
Also, I love how the sign is like very out of. Look at they have a different texture. I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's like different art style and stuff going on, and the texture is a bit weird on it
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
They didn't change the walk into the wall sign.
Honestly, the hand sign looks like kind of like a sticker. I don't know.
I can see it. Well, what's the description going to be about this one?
They ever seen Illuminati? I don't know.
Signs of fear. Follow the trail of ominous road signs to an unknown fate. No, I didn't. I went back. I didn't follow them at all.
It's like It's like the least interesting one.
Yeah,
so
and it's the
far.
one that involves aliens, and they made it boring. What?
Yeah. Like, that was the most blatantly, whoa, this is something weird going on event. And it's just like, the signs were weird.
That's the one where they couldn't think of something to write? Like, seriously?
Yeah.
Alright, that guy's
Weren't those
normal.
signs kind of odd? No bike.
The one that anomalies involves a staircase. I don't know what, but one of them does. I just know it. Also, by the way, no, there's not something in the garage. It's a little light glitch. So I'm waiting for something to show up in the garage besides that light glitch. Huh. Was that last character
sign
always...
that says, look at this thing down there. Isn't that like usually red or something?
That last character being some sort of weird
Maybe.
white lotus thing. I'm just noticing it. Like,
It's always the lotus, I think.
it's always that...
Like, the last one is just weird. I don't know if it's that color, but it might be.
Wait a minute.
That sign always like that?
No, previously it had some
Yeah.
random times on it. Now it's Arabic.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so
Oh,
the
no.
sign
What is
got
Conspiracy
Oh, no.
Grandma gonna say about this?
Conspiracy Grandma. That place was owned by a hardworking Japanese person. Now it seems to be owned by an Arabic. I'm going to say comments about this because I'm a terrible fake Christian. Or something. I don't know. Let's see. What horrible comments do we have here? Neon Nightmares witness the otherworldly glow of the nocturnal signs.
What?
Oh, Grandma!
Oh my god.
That's how it's
That's
supposed to
not
look.
language! Oh.
Grandma's like, you dyed your hair, Satan! Wow, that was an obvious one.
The ever-changing time of... I don't know.
And now
Grandma, what do you got?
Silvery Shadows, discover the secrets of the ancient silver-haired phantom. Make sure to call as soon as your grandpa starts losing his hair color, make sure to call him an ancient silver-haired phantom. Just so you know. Also, weirdly enough, Anomaly Archivist cataloged every obscure oddity, leaving no stone unturned in the Theater of Darkness.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
What's weird is that
This
we're not
is
done.
for
So I guess that's specifically cataloging the obscure ones, quote unquote. So whatever the game considers obscure, we're done with the
we did
obscure
like
ones.
a bit like the Tang Road now.
Oh, we finished.
No, you didn't look at the sign.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were... that must mean... Well, we didn't catalog every obscure item, we just won. There's a difference. Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
there was a sign on your left while you were there, but you didn't see it.
Well, I'll win again, and we'll see it that way. How many? 10. It was 10, right.
Yeah.
Mhm, yes.
Okay, well, let's keep going. There's also still more
And
anomalies.
we know there's like 4 anomalies. That's just that guy.
Yes, 4 in total so far. We know floating flower beds is another one. We know that the drink machines being upside down. There being parking lanes at the cafe. This road dot being wrong. Alien signs.
White lights.
Oh yeah,
Just too many power lines.
white lights. To be power. That's the hardest one to find, honestly. But it's true. The shadows being cast may help me with that one. Okay. I think it's normal this time.
I don't see anything that we've seen before.
Simple.
By the way, stairs, alley, any of those alleys could have something funky going down it. 10 to 20. Okay. I was realizing that suddenly I could read the schedule on that.
Still 30% off.
Wearing anomaly.
Onward.
1.
Oh.
Something was wrong.
No, actually, we started at 0, didn't we? Oh, no, wait, we did start at 0. Or 1. Was there something wrong? Okay, well, aliens are wrong this time.
Oh, yeah, it's just alien sound.
Aliens.
Okay. He doing a look.
This is...
Grandma, he's just looking at you. You're making a scene.
Was there tables on the cafe?
Yeah, there's always been tables outside it.
Okay, wait.
So outdoor cafe is popular.
Pizzo.
I think that's a normal number of wires.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's just the one over there.
Well, here, were there always wires shadowing across the road like
Yeah,
this?
there's always a bunch
Yeah.
of them there.
Okay, that's what I thought. But it was like the other side of the street that had like tons more.
Yeah.
Okay, this one seems alright. I also paid attention to the flower beds to make sure they're not floating.
Good. Pay attention to plant.
Yeah, I can't see anything particularly that stands out, so. Yeah, okay. Huh.
What?
I don't know. I thought I saw something going on with the bike.
Oh, there's the things going the wrong way.
Ah. Anomalies don't seem to repeat, do they?
The devil moved the traffic lines again.
At least on a successful run, they don't seem to repeat. Okay, plants are alright. Ah, but these
Plants
aren't.
are more than all right.
See, I told you they were turned on.
Oh, yeah, they're white.
Hey.
Skyrim NPC. He hasn't randomly struck up awkward conversation while passing me yet, though, so I don't know if that's true. Supposed to have like a weird sticker on that sign.
Anomaly.
Clearly.
Oh, the guy's drunk.
Wait. He did this one other
Just-
No, you're right. He did this one other time, and I like kind of acknowledged that he was taking a weird path, but I didn't really think about it too hard. But now that
He's
I'm
drunk.
noticing
Grandma
it,
hates drunk people.
Grandma does hate drunk people. So what is it? What are we gonna say about Mr. Drunk Guy here? Yeah, I missed this one. Let's see.
He's very casually
Wandering
escaping
Wraith,
from alligator.
unravel the route of the aimless wanderer of the night.
That's like 5 anomalies with
With
just
this guy.
that guy.
Yeah, just this guy. 5 anomalies.
They really like that guy.
So So I actually completely observed his weird pathfind that one time, but I wasn't familiar with his pathfind at the time, at that point, so I just thought it was normal.
Yeah.
I should have paid more attention and like realized like, yeah, actually that's not right. That's something's weird there. No floating plants. Like it's narrowing down what possibilities we run into, so nothing in the cafe being wrong.
But we can't narrow it down too much, or else we'll miss something that
Well,
we haven't seen yet.
I'm just eliminating the ones we've seen and the ones that we've yet to see that I know of, and then after that I can start
Is that
looking for
upside
the ones.
down?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was.
It was, yes.
Eight. Oh, it's the
The line is.
the lights.
Oh,
Line.
that's how you're. So you're not supposed. Oh my god. I mean, I know you guys can't see it, but you see the shine on the wires.
Yeah, there's a couple
lot.
of them.
There's a lot of wires actually. Oh, that's weird. So, yeah, they're going across the whole road. I'm actually now looking back in retrospect. I should have noticed that is like a ridiculous number of shadows,
None
right?
of us
Yeah.
noticed that.
Yeah.
No one of us noticed that. A group collective. Good night, Reese.
Nine. Okay, well, that's 6.
Grandma also hates twins.
Yes.
So Grandma, tell me what you
Like-
think about the twins. But
Imagine if this was just like number 1. Like this is your first loop, and it's like, okay, there's just 2 guys here.
Yeah.
okay. Doppelganger duel encountered and invaded the deadly double from another realm.
Duel?
Deadly
What?
double, yeah, duel, right? Also, that's six
Who
anomalies
are
in
they
this guy.
fighting?
Well, to Grandma, anybody who's going against the will of God is fighting her. And if they didn't want her raising her voice in Arby's, then they should have done better.
Grandma, no. Just eat your French dip.
Okay, it's not floating plants. Oh yeah, we're actually on 10 as well. I mean, I'll win again, I suppose, if I do. It's fine. Let's see.
And that was the plan since you didn't look at it.
Supposedly, we've already found the subtle ones according to the game. I don't know if that's true, but whatever's left should be. I mean, so far, I agree. The new ones that have popped up this run were not hard to find, but they better use an alley or those alley stairs or something, because otherwise, I'll be very disappointed. Or like this garage that's constantly open and I can totally see inside of it and there should be something going on in there. Alright, what should I look at?
The truck is facing the wrong way.
I never noticed that orange arrow.
Spooky.
Hmm.
Go, back up. Get into them. Cause an accident.
I'm also kind of just waiting for somebody to be in the window up there.
Yeah.
Wait. Let's play a game. It's called Is That an Anomaly? Or did the developer fuck up? Today's round is look at this lovely barred window. Then look at the window next to it that's randomly barred a different direction. Then look at this window where the bars are a completely different type of style that only cover the bottom. Is this accurate? Is this normal? Is this how it's supposed to be? Who knows?
Is that the right no sign?
That sign is correct this time. Like, these windows, though. What do I take away from this? Is this all good? Is this... This is architecturally confusing.
Shrug.
Should I go forward? Should I go back? Oh, that also has that style. Hold on a second. So, that's two... Okay, so the railings are always like this. Except for here where it's not. I'm going back. Nope. Oh, this is the end. Oh, that wasn't an op. Wait. I didn't get any achievement pop up. So that was not... So it must have been an old anomaly. Okay, you want me to
That we just
reassign?
didn't notice.
You want me to reassign? Oh, there's that sign.
Yeah, there's that sign.
If I approach too close, I think I leave. 600 yen for whatever they're asking. Probably parking. From the looks of it.
It's just a normal sign. We did it. We looked at the sign.
Incredible.
Wait, which way am I supposed to be going? I think...
Oh,
This
there's
is-
arrows pointing that way.
And that way, too. I think I went the opposite direction this time. Anyways, Alright, I think now that's run 3, I'm going to look at the achievement list.
Yeah, the ending has a bit to be desired. Better than the last game's ending.
Okay, I think there's 2 more involving the guy still. There's something involving sound. Maybe.
I can't help you with that one because I won't hear it.
There's something involving bicycles. There's something involving symbols being on the streets. And there's something about, like, severed heads? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot more of him, apparently. So, I mean, I'll just look at the bikes and the road and
Ow.
him and keep going forward until I
Is
see
there
something.
more with that guy?
I'm just gonna go forward looking at the guy, the bikes, and the road. For anything unusual.
I love how you said that and then you skipped one of the bikes.
Bad sunburn?
Yeah, well, there's number 7.
Okay.
Grandma, no.
They just got some sunburn.
Bold Banshee! Heard the silent scream of the hairless haunt. Oh, my apologies. It didn't involve sound. It was that one. Okay, that means there's actually one more than I thought involving him.
No.
Oh my god.
Grandma.
He was
Oh, he's
He
drunk
was-
again.
literally
He's
demon
drunk.
red. He was literally... Yeah, that's fine. Well, okay, I'll go back then, I guess. I'm not trying to win anymore. I've already won, but... I'll go
But if
back.
we see what the anomaly is, then we know that it's not
Yeah.
one of the ones we're looking for.
He's not gonna repeat then later, I think, on the same run.
Okay.
There's Doppelganger.
Doppelganger. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
They really like to add to that guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops,
Oh,
add
that
time.
bike is tilted.
The what?
The bike is more tilted than usual.
Are you serious? They do seem a little tilted. That one especially.
Like that one is inside of the bars.
Wait, are you actually... Oh, you're right. They are in the bars. Okay, so... Yeah, that's not normal. That's definitely not normal. That's kind of dumb and obscure, but... Okay. Twisted Cycles survived a ghostly ride on the anomalous bicycles.
Good. Why did you take a ride on the bike, Elba?
No, we definitely didn't.
It's okay.
I feel like the achievement list is just like making shit up as it goes. But yeah.
Grandma, did you steal one of those bikes?
GTA 5, Grandma.
All right, we have. By the way, we have 4 more to
It's
go.
not stealing if it belongs to the devil, Grandma.
Shivos is like a Pokedex, blatantly lies about what actually is going on. It sounds about right. Okay, I don't see anything particularly wrong, but
Where's the guy?
oh, he passed a long time ago.
Alright.
I think we're good to
I
go
wasn't
forward.
sure if I just forgot that he was there, or if that was just the anomaly.
Oh.
It's just, he's just isn't there.
Well, there was something anomalous.
Oh.
Irrelevant. Is he big?
He is big. Is he still a Shogun though? Now that he's changed size. Let's see. Giant ghost stared down the towering apparition without flinching. Good work, Grandma. You stood
Stop
your ground.
staring at people.
You stood your ground at the basketball player. Good work, Grandma. I kind of already. I'm familiar. I think I know what the last 2 out of 3 are, but the very last one I'm not so sure. I'm just gonna fly through. Let me narrow this down for myself.
We missed something.
Huh. Is there more going on the road this time? I don't think so. Maybe not.
I think that's the normal stuff.
Okay. So 2 out of 3, I know pretty much that I need to keep watching the guy, and I need to watch the road, specifically the road.
And what was the other one?
The other one was ghostly heads, basically. Sounded like severed heads. I'm not really sure though.
Maybe that's like a head in a window.
That could be.
This moth is unattainable.
No. We'll try anyway.
You will fail.
So rude. So doomsaying. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the road and the guy for now. We're looking for one of those 2 to change. I will go back when they have.
And then we can look for heads.
Yes.
keep missing stuff.
Wait a minute.
Hey. Oh no, I think that's the excessive crosswalk.
Oh yeah, crosswalks.
Oh, it wasn't
Yeah,
just
'cause
in the
they're in the
cafe.
cafe,
Okay,
too.
it wasn't just in the cafe alone. Interesting. I didn't even notice the ones on the actual street, though now I do see it. I was like, oh, hold on a minute. So I've been focusing on the road, so I did notice that. Which means there's another road one, though. Another one involving the road messing around.
There's
I'm
a
watching
few
for
of
that.
those.
I'm watching for that one. True.
That guy looked a little weird.
They're kind of wide. What?
He's got like wide arms.
Oh, hello.
He's a strong boy.
We.
He skipped leg day, but he did not skip arm day. That must be the one. Okay, so Grandma has a problem with people with weird body proportions. Let's see here. Long-armed lurker eluded the grasp of the creature with unnaturally extended limbs. And yes, I did know it involved limbs. I just didn't actually see it. It was actually more subtle than I expected. I expected full-on DK mode or something.
Nice. Okay.
There's extra bike signs
Wait a minute.
on the ground.
Oh.
Oh, and they're that.
That really is cool.
If you're a creepy psycho killer biker, please go this way. This is a creepy psycho killer lane.
Please stay this way. Do not go into the rest of the road.
Okay, so that was actually a little bit spoopy. All right. And what does Grandma have to say about this one? Let's see. Marked path discovered the cursed symbols etched on the city streets. At least those actually are cursed. At least that actually qualifies as like cursed this time. Collected. Okay, so the last one I'll just read out. Monstrous Head collected the heads of the urban legends that stalk the night. Not that, of course, the descriptions help that much. They tend to exaggerate. But collect the heads of the urban legends which stalk the night. Part of me wonders if it's just
like people in the windows.
Yeah, that or this guy's walking, but he's only ahead. Yeah, we'll look in the windows
Just
now.
look out for heads.
There should be more than one, probably. I mean, it did plural it.
Well, it plurals a lot of things. You can't trust Grandma.
That's true.
They just said that they were collecting heads now. Yes, we surely pick it up.
Oh. Nox or Nix, thanks for joining. Yeah, here comes the hard one, because it's like, I don't know what I'm looking for on this one.
Heads.
Tiny. I mean, look out for the other stuff, because...
When we see one of the anomalies, we should probably prioritize going forward.
Forward. To reset everything?
Just to make sure we don't accidentally win.
Ah. I believe going backward does mark it off the list, though, narrowing down the list.
Also true.
Actually, I think this one's just legit. It doesn't matter if we fail it, though. Like, either or. You're right, winning is not really the goal at the moment, but...
Just a lot of regular.
Yeah, I was like, it's kind of, oh, you're old again. Okay.
It's just objectively bad for us.
Yep. Wait, you were old just a moment ago, weren't you?
Yep.
Oh no, so
They-
it doesn't even cross it off the
God
list.
dang it.
I guess it doesn't. Interesting. So I
We're-
guess it doesn't matter then. It doesn't matter what we do.
Yeah.
Lines.
Probably the best thing is just go to the nearest entrance when you notice a thing. If you,
Yeah, whatever you're closer to.
is this me or is he taking 5 years to get it? That's weird. I thought he was walking slower. I was like, where is he? Ah. Took me a second. It's bikes. So this is where I need to throw it, basically.
The next one. It does go 210.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But then we have to like play in reverse.
It's drunk. He's too inquisitive. Damn. I mean, top of the stairs might also be a place for this ghostly head thing.
Maybe. Maybe there'll just be heads everywhere.
I feel as, I feel as if when it shows up, it will be somewhat obvious. Tall boy.
Huge.
Oh, that's also possible. Just no bodies on the signs.
It's a ghostly effect right now.
The demons of the crosswalk.
Hmm. Ah. Vending machine. So in all truthfulness, this last one, if it does evolve and get the windows, that's kind of horrible because I'm legit tired right now, and I'm struggling to look up there, like with any sort of clarity. I am quite tired. I don't know. I guess I didn't sleep that well after all.
So what you could do is just go back every time until you get the achievement.
Oh,
and call it a
absolutely.
day.
I just wanted to see it. We've seen every one but that one, so I just want to find it. Tell you what. I'll run through this really fast and you guys use your eyes, okay? I feel like it's a matter of running into it. If anything at all seems
Engage
off,
theater
just
mode.
if anything at all seems off, just like tell me stop, and I'll stop immediately. He's bold. I'll call out the anomaly if I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny guy. Wait. He's not tiny. What am I talking about?
Sleepy.
I think, yeah, that is very true. I personally think he's just going to be a head one of these times, but it is possible that there's a head in the window or something. I feel like that
Or
staircase.
signs or
Should
something.
should I look at that staircase? It has never
Yeah,
had
look at
anything.
the staircase just in case.
Okay.
Just like wiggle towards the windows. Small.
I keep my view slightly higher.
He's small.
Yeah, I'll keep my view like this. You know, every other one where you could 100% the anomalies, it didn't take me that long on most of them. This is definitely being, in a word, stingier. Like I didn't know there was a twin because I was staying just right. What's that?
Yeah.
I'll say what
I
I'm doing.
think the other ones might have had like a subtle mechanic where it de-incentivized anomalies you've already seen.
Mm-hmm.
I think what I'll do is I'll walk up to the stairs, look at the stairs, look at the guy because he'll come to view. Then I'll dash off. Yeah, that seems like a strategy. I keep getting distracted. I'm like, wait, is there? No. I feel like whatever this whole head objective is, it should be fairly obvious. Nope, drunk. Wait, yeah, drunk?
Looks normal.
The hell? Okay. Weird. But yeah, I could just complete it by going back. You're right. Tiny man. I will take that as my conclusion action if I need to.
Kind of fine.
This puppo can't just turn off the stream and go to bed either. Still gotta eat. And I was thinking I wanted to make those cheddar biscuits. Fortunately, it's just mixing a mix with water and some cheese and then put them in the oven for a bit. It shouldn't destroy my limited brain power. I shouldn't burn myself or anything.
Good. Don't do that.
The only thing I can think of not being too obvious is there'd be no only heads on. Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, we brought that up. It's aliens.
That makes more sense. It is aliens. That makes a lot of sense. There are just enough signs to have only heads on the signs. Would that be it?
I've
now
been
have to.
watching for it.
Okay, you've been watching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, being expensive.
Okay. Oh no, he's Gorilla Man. It's a good thought. I didn't even think about that. Oh, but have you been noticing it? This guy only has a head. Probably not, because it's a bad angle.
No.
No.
Well, that's some good options of things to check. I bet that these signs would probably do it if any of them would. All right. Going forward, I have 3, which means that was 2 vanillas in a row. How annoying is that?
There's another.
Another what? Oh, yeah. And it's ghost lights. Okay. Wow. I don't think we're missing it. I think it's just not showing up. Old.
No way to know.
I think you're really smart to mention the signs for this. Huh. So I did not even consider it. I was like, oh, well, the only things that have heads are the guy, and this, if something additional gets added, that's it. I did not consider, oh yeah, the signs have heads too.
We did bring it up.
So we're not looking at the signs. No, we're looking at the signs, or at least they're looking at the signs as I walk past them. I guess if you just see a circle on that, that's like an indicator.
Oh.
Wow, this is quite hard. I mean, it's just RNG.
Sorry. Wait. It's getting late, so
It
we should be
is.
going.
Yeah, I should too, but
I think
you have a good sleep, Chrisovs.
Wait, thank you. Popayo.
Bye.
Hey boy.
Hey, boy.
Yes, sweet face. Boy.
You're going awful fast, father-child side. It's fine. Esther said he's got it. Esther said he's got the signs.
Barely.
I guess that's good enough.
I'm not allowed to blink.
Aw. Are you doing the... No, you're not. I mean, I'm about to mulligan it myself.
That sign said, ew.
What could possibly be it if not for the things we're looking for? I guess the windows again, maybe, but...
4. Is that the head?
There's something there.
There's something. Check other windows. Because if it's just that one window, then that's mean.
What is...
It's an anomaly.
What is it?
It's a thing. It's got a red eye and it's looking at you.
It's got 2 eyes. This...
But only one of them is looking at you at a time.
Because of the curtains. They're too wide. Their face is
Yeah.
too wide. Oh, yeah, there's one there. Okay. All right, we finally did right before I got too tired to try any further.
Hooray!
Holy crap.
We did it. That is so incredibly subtle.
What did... Okay, there's just... Hold on, I'm going to try to see if there's any others besides those 2. And then I'll go back. Well, I don't like
So
this
look for
because it's
curtains.
encouraged me to look up at the windows inside the places. But then right next to the building that has 2 of them is the building where they fucking didn't render things right. So it looks horrible to look up at it. So, like, this is discouraged. When I see something like this, I'm like, oh, the game designer did not intend me to look up here. Okay, I won't look up here. And then meanwhile, hey, look up here. Come on, game designer. Come on. Actually, same here. I just realized I think this is just open to the elements out. Like I think this is a shell of a building. Looking at it too. So that one is 2. So almost all of these are. Oh, there's the one up there too. Though he's not looking at me, but there's one up there too.
We won.
Eesh. These games need to be perfectly polished environments. They're not even that. What?
Microsoft's
Tier list of grandma quotes.
grandma quotes tier list.
Any other hints? I think that's it for now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like
That legitimately does sound funny.
it does sound funny. I don't think I'll be making that tier list, but it does
Don't
sound
forget
funny.
to go back.
I won't. I'm just like looking through your windows.
Maybe I'll do the tier list then.
Fair enough. I'm just annoyed because developers, listen, if you're making a game where the entire point is to look around the environment, and mind you, that environment is probably pretty small. Yes, it's a highly detailed environment, but it's still a small environment. You need to make sure to get all the details correctly. The only things that should be poorly designed or rendered or whatever are stuff that literally the player can't see. I am locked in invisible walls. You can control exactly what I'm seeing. So make sure whatever I see is fully polished and only wrong if it's an anomaly. Alright, I'm going to go back
Especially
now.
when the game is about seeing things that are weird.
Yeah.
You have to make
Monstrous
sure
heads! Collect the heads of the urban legends and stalk the night. I said to collect them, but
collect
okay.
them.
I collected them with my eyes. Alright, hey, the dudes. Wait, hold on. I have a crazy, stupid idea. So they push me, right? What happens if they push me through the loading trigger? That's it? That's every achievement
Probably
completed.
just count as you going through.
So they'll just instantly disappear, probably, right? Because I don't ever see them disappear. They just walk on the distance and I don't see them again. They obviously would probably blip out of existence at some point, but...
So they would probably make you load into another map
That's what I'm thinking.
because they push you through the loading thing. Well, if one of them fails, then there's another one.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let him decide for you.
I
Yep.
still hear walking over there. Oh, that probably is the guy. But yeah, that is all that she wrote, I suppose. So I don't really know how. I wonder how these times work exactly. Obviously, I'm not on the leaderboard. But that's fine. But yeah, okay. I wanted to get back to. Oh wait, there's no title screen on this one. So I guess that was Random Spin Games, The Street 10. It's not bad actually. I have a few problems with the lack of polish affecting, how easy it is to tell if something is actually wrong or not. But for the most part, it's a
Grandma
good game.
also has a few problems.
Yes, I mean those achievement quotes were very good though. Actually, like they were very good. Let's So tier list. Where do I put this? I feel like this is going to go in B. I'm trying to think where. It's definitely. I think it's more interesting than the Room 13 for sure. That definitely is. There's more going on. Admittedly, we didn't have super interactive, spooky anything like that. Granted, the game said it wasn't trying to be spooky or do have any jump scares. That's fair. I still think it rates a little higher than Room 13 for having a more detailed environment. But does it rate a high above Nebenson? I think Nebenson was still better than it. We had some really weird stuff that happened in Nebenson. So I think Nebenson still is higher
that
rated
had
than
cool
that.
stuff.
Also, Nebenson
Like
had a
the eye
few.
And the
Nebenson
phone.
had a couple little like environmental issues, but not as many as the Street 10 did. Um, it was more or less polished enough. It was not quite as polished as Exit 8, but polished enough where it wasn't getting distracting. Going like, is that an anomaly? Oh wait, no, the developer just didn't design this well. Like, yeah, that level of polish. Like, when people design a 3D environment and then like they clip a thing into the wall or don't finish a roof or stuff like that, it's really jarring. It's like that little extra bit of polish makes a world of difference for how I feel about your game. Not because it necessarily always affects my experience, but because it shows me how much attention to detail you care to put in your game. The Street 10 is not bad, though. It is very middle of the road B. That seems fair. Um, Room 13 kind of got the polish a bit better, but it was also a simpler environment, which meant a little. I don't know. It's kind of a toss up actually, because Room 13 had more interesting anomalies in some situations. It did have the wet floor sign after all, but the Street 10 also has those amazing achievement descriptions, which honestly
I was
give
gonna
it more
say,
credit.
didn't have grandma.
Yeah, the achievement descriptions honestly do kind of enhance it a bit for me. Um, so I think they're really kind of around the same level for different reasons. I'll leave it like this though, with Street 10 slightly better, slightly above it. So that's the tier list, kind of a compact little list. I was wondering if we'd find a game that is above the Exit 8. Apparently, from the games I've seen so far, no. The answer is no. There is no game
Not yet.
better than the Exit 8 yet. But it is always possible that we will see more of these games in the future, because indeed there are always more releasing, it seems. So I will be keeping an eye out.
Yet.
No, what's that?
And no fails yet.
You mean F tier?
Yeah.
Well, that would require absolutely atrocious games. Consider D tier to be fails. I would consider D tier to be fails. Like Dead End was a terrible actual gameplay
Like
loop
the
once you
American
figured it out.
education system.
And yeah, like the American education, there's the DFL. Different or Not was also utterly boring. You missed that. That was the most boring one yet. You remember how Eerie Surroundings was kind of basic with how it was doing its anomalies?
Yeah.
Well, Find Room 96 was made by the same developer, so it was basically a reskin of that. It was okay, though. It was about the same levels of Eerie Surroundings. Again, gets a C, I guess. But Different or Not was like if you took Eerie Surroundings and Find Room 96 and you made it like less complex. Like it was even more basic than those two. That's why it got dropped out to D tier. It was utterly boring. Even Dead End at least has a little more going on than it, even as bad as Dead End was. Different Out was just absolutely just so like if uninspired had it could define the word uninspired, honestly. That's how uninspired it was. But yeah, this one is pretty good.
You can kind of tell from the name.
Yeah. Very on the nose, isn't it? But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed this little collection series part 3 thing we've done. Oh darn, we can't get a bill take. That's
No,
too bad.
give cow.
But that is the end with part 3 and the end of the series for the moment. But expect it to revive in the future. I think I will probably build up another little handful of these games, and we'll come back for a part 4 in the future. Will we find a game that actually rivals the Exit 8 in terms of its quality? One that perhaps surpasses it? I do think the Exit 8 is a perfectly polished game, but it is also a little on the simple and short side. I could see it being expanded into something bigger, and I'm waiting to see if a developer perhaps does that, because that, I believe, will make it S tier. But in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed the Exit 10. I hope you guys enjoyed this part 3 of the Street 10. And I hope you guys enjoyed this series of Exit 8 clones. See you again for another episode of this whenever I can do another one. And have a good night.